Whoa, thanks for the subscription. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zach and Zonic Cinema.
You interrupted the beautiful music that was Sonic Lost World! Sorry. It's been a couple days. Put the music back on. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to yell at you. It's my bad. My bad. I'm kidding, Omega. Omega, thank you so much for the resubscription. 12 months. Enjoy the app reviewing and the lovely emotes. Welcome on in. It's good to see you, buddy. And Ravengers, hello. It's good to see you as well. I have absolutely... What's going on with your mic? There's something wrong with my mic. Hold on. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Is that better? Hang on. Do it a bit more. Is that better? That might be better. Hello? Testing, testing. It might be a bit better. Sorry, I think I may have had that maximized. Thank you. I forgot I cleaned off the dial thing of my Wave XLR. And I had it up to maximum. So you guys were likely hearing not only like rough audio, but maybe some white noise. Sorry about that. I was a little over the top there. I'm so sorry. I probably yelled louder than I realized then. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I am off to a fantastic 2025 start. But hello, everybody. Welcome on. It's good to see you guys. Hash brown. Thank you for the hash brown. I appreciate it. One. Day one. Yeah, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. It's good to see everyone once again. I'll say this ahead of time and make it quick. Super sorry for not streaming the other day. Something had come up. I was okay, personally. I was just having to take care of something. We were supposed to stream this past Sunday, but it worked out. I decided to cancel Sonic 06 for tonight and replace it with Sonic Lost World. I've got my Mr. ZonicTHedgehog mod for tonight's session, so I thought we could start off 2025 with a custom mod. I thought that'd be pretty fun to do. We showcased it a couple months back in a trailer, and we're actually going to be able to do a full playthrough of it tonight. So welcome on in, everybody. I'll try to lurk at least. So Zenny, before you lurk, if you, I'm cool with you lurking, but before you lurk, I've got to show you a new feature that you can do. I don't know if it's on my front page. It may or may not be on my front page yet. I'll have to update that later. But once we go to the live page, I have a request for you to do, which I'll do here very quickly. I'll even probably not do the whole words on stream thing, since I already have like a bunch to say and I'm just chiming in with you guys. I probably sound a million times better than when I did, what was it, Nights in the Dreams about a week ago, which, believe it or not, a week ago was the last time I streamed. I ended up going on a bit of a break again after Nights in the Dreams, so I'm sorry that I haven't really been around that much. But going forward, that's changing. I'm here, we're streaming. There's at least 3 to 4 streams a week going forward. I think next week I might have 5. I'm doing at least 4 myself, and I believe I'm going to be doing a collab on Deku's end. So I'll be around the realm again on a normal basis. So I'm happy and excited. I'm very, very excited. I feel a little suppressed when it came to making content because I hadn't made it in a hot minute. So I'm feeling energized. I'm feeling fantastic. Mentally and physically, I'm feeling good to stream. Yeah, what the fudge?
Community. Are you trying to rent out the theater?
My brother in Christ, are you trying to rent out the theater? If you want it, we can play a movie in the server. I'll let you pick the first one of the year. Whoa! Valorant? No way! Yes? Okay, fantastic. You can rent the theater out. That's, you've earned it. You've earned it, Omega. Omega, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Highly appreciate you, buddy. Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yo, a hype train. Let's break through our limits and
reach for the stars. That notification I just realized is a little off-centered. I need to figure out where the frick that is. I should have like a Twitch thing. I will have to adjust some notifications and such as I do these next few streams, because after renovating my whole layout, some things have moved a little bit, so I will be fixing as I go, which should be okay. But Omega, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Congratulations to Ren Trevelyan, or Trevelyan, I'm sorry, Ren Trevelyan, Volt 2742, Sci-Fi Draws, lovely username, Ravenger's Rage 220, and Tecton. And Grillhead Foods was given a gift sub from Valorant. Thank you so much, Valorant. Highly appreciate you. I know Valorant is a game. They're doing a promotion, but yeah. Sonic Steppen, yo, it's good to see you, buddy. Welcome on in. Happy New Year. Happy New Year's, everybody. I never actually got to say that at the beginning. I'm so sorry. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. So, let's see. I love Lost World so much. Yo, same. Lost World is a game that I think is a little misunderstood. It's really not that bad of a game. It has a bit of a learning curve to it, but it's not that bad of a Sonic game. I wouldn't call it, like, peak. I wouldn't call it fantastic, but it's good. It's a fun little Sonic game. It's different. Can't really speak for the 3DS version. I've heard many different opinions on that one, but I've actually never played that one myself, so maybe we'll get around to it one of these days. I'll have to grab a copy. So, thank you so much. You're very welcome. Anytime at all. Okay, that weekly gifters is getting me. First place me, second place Valorant. And Valorant can stay in second place, or they could even be moved to third if we want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a Valorant player, but I've heard some people enjoy it. It's not a bad game from what I know. It's very Overwatch, but in all honesty, I think with Marvel Rivals coming out recently, I can only imagine the player base for Valorant. Although I could be wrong. I could be underestimating Valorant and its player base. Let's go ahead and switch over to Windy Hill Zone Act 2 and take you guys on over to the live page. Who is ready to see the new and improved live page? Now, some of you guys might prefer the original live page I had before. You might have preferred the Sonic-esque background. There's a reason why I changed it recently, including the intro as we show right now on screen, the one you're seeing. The reason why I changed it is because the one I had before was very Sonic-esque, which you would think, well, Sonic, that's totally your thing. And it is. But one, we had it for a while, and two, it really didn't feel like the cinema. It felt more like, just Sonic-esque. Holy frick.
To the community. You trying to rent out the theater?
Kit, you're insane, my guy. Holy heck, man. What the heck? 5 gift subs. Kit, thank you so much for the gift subs.
Gift subbing to the community.
Thank you, Valorant.
Rent out the theater.
I don't know why I said that in such a sexy way. Valorant doesn't deserve my sexy words. Or does it? I don't know. Anyways, Kit, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Congratulations to the Phoenix Wild, Luna7823, and Judy Kato, Jackie Talkie O'Fan, Lady Lazuli, and Cozy Cabbage. That's a lovely username. You have no idea. Yo, Kurt Yosh, good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year. Let's go. Uno, dos, tres. Let's go. Zonic X Valorant confirmed shipping. What we need to do is we need to take a photo of that fish from SpongeBob who's kissing the pillow and he goes, hey man, that's not cool, and change it to me, but I'm kissing like a Valorant like body pillow, and it's not even like a character from Valorant, it's like just the game cover. That's what we need to make a photo of. Some of you out there are going to say, no, we don't need to make a photo of that, and to that I say, incorrect. We do need to make a photo of that. Oh, hold up. You're going to be making that when you get to work? Let's go. I would love to see that. I would love to see that genuinely. What is playing? The Indigo Asteroid Wisp? Hang on, let's change song. I'm actually going to change to one of my... Actually, let's go to Honeycomb Highway. Good song. Da-down, 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 da-down. Now, let me make sure I've actually posted all my posts everywhere for this game. Okay, we're good. I feel like I tend to fail when it comes to post... Oh, hi! Ha! Da-da-da-da-da! Ronaldinho sucker! Let's go. We love to see it. Our first Ronaldinho soccer of the year, and our first Mexicat dance of the year. Thank you so much for posting those, fellas. Appreciate you. And Ivy Wolf, welcome on in. It's good to see you, buddy. Finally, I did see Sonic 3 in theaters. It was absolutely amazing. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I'll probably make a post about it at some point. We'll see. The Flames of Disaster. Yo, Whitey? Oh. Whitey had like a moment where he had like a what's it called? A quick time event. He like kind of stood in place and he had to press like X, Y, LB, and then he proceeds to move forward and then he got his crap smacked in. Yes, I'm glad you got to see Sonic 3. I will say, at some point, I'll probably elaborate. Like, I won't be talking about Sonic 3 spoilers, but I will probably give my overall, like, opinion on Sonic 3 here and there as I go on. I've already done that with the Nights in the Dreams stream, but not everybody was there, obviously. Not everyone checks in on every single stream, so if in the off chance people come through, I'll give my general, like, hey, did I like it, did I not like it, that kind of thing. Safe to say I liked it. But yeah. How you doing today, Zach? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Whitey, press triangle now. So what's the thing you wanted to show me? Yes. Let's see. I think the sticker I threw there got canceled out. The mini faces of Zach sticker. You're probably right about that. Let me double check. I don't know if stickers got like Miss Panda. Oh my gosh, Miss Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me do a thing real quick, since technically speaking that involved bits. Let me make sure stickers are here. I'm not exactly sure why it was covered up. It may have been a what's the word? It may have been a I can't think of the word right now. It may have been a placement on my sources line. So let me go to stream stickers real quick, and I'll give you the mini faces of Zach on the house on top of I'll give you a bonus as well. I'll throw in a bonus sticker. I need to update my stickers sometime soon. Oh, I'm not even logged in. Golly. Probably like a new authentic code thing because it's the new year or something. It's just been a second since I've signed in. All right, so I can apparently redo the one you did. So I'm going to go ahead and place it again. It'll have your name if I'm not wrong. There it is. The mini faces of me. The mini faces of me. Bless up. The 3 Zachs. I want to do more for my human character. This year. That'd be fan-freaking-tastic. We got to put the Zach and Zonic, you know what I'm saying? So let me go ahead and give you one more sticker on the house. We'll go ahead and do... I want to do one that would cost money. Get you a good one. How about we do this one? We haven't seen this in a while. Oh, I played the sound. I'm so dumb. Preview. There we go. Meatball. We love Meatball. Classic of sticker. Alright, let me take you guys on over to the live page. Thank you so much for the level 3 hype train, guys. Highly appreciate it. You guys are fantastic. You had one job. I did, and I already failed it. Alright, guys, 2026. That'll be my year, right? As if all of you haven't heard that joke like a million times already by now. Alright, so let's go on over to the live page. Show you guys the new transition. A bada bing, a bada boom. Transition. And yes, it does say that. And there we go. We're on the live page now. Oh, I totally forgot to, like, reset the game. Now I feel dumb. But yes, welcome to the new live page. It's very 90s-esque. It has little squiggles in the background. We've got the chat up there, top right corner. It's still the Persona chat, but we have, like, a bit of a background for it. It kind of goes behind my back as well. We have movie night, cinema logos, popcorn, a little movie reel in the corner. A little bit of a behind the scenes. If I were to remove that, they're actually not a part of the OG background. I actually added them in to make it feel a bit more cinematic. Cinema-esque, if you will. The followers goal and the daily goal are still here, as always. So we're keeping that. Zoe. Oh, frick. That one, I can't tell if that missed or not. I didn't. Was that a pan? I think that was that 1% chance miss. Hold on. Let me make absolutely sure. Oh, hang on. It missed, but not for the correct reasons. I think I need to change the thingy. Oh, great heavens. There we go. There we go. Oh, great heavens. I think me switching how that worked for a second made 2 different popcorn sizes. Great heavens. Oh, lordy. Ah! My first popcorn dunk of 2025. Let's have it, fellas. Hit me. Actually, don't hit me with your best shot. Now, I'm not going to discourage people using points. I will not discourage people using points today. By all means, please use them if you desire. I will let you know. Our first crowd control stream of the year. Oh, hi. That's just the N64 logo. And it's Z! You landed it in Z form. Thank you. I will let you know that we are going to be doing our first crowd control of the year, I believe this Friday? Let me get out my lovely schedule. This is my first schedule of the year. Kind of was a part of 2024 as well. But this Friday, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 2, Crowd Control, Claire's Story. For those who remember the many pieces of wood that were put into my inventory a couple months back with the Leon story, we're officially continuing that going into 2025 with Claire's Story. Thursday, we're also doing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, which, by the way, I want to elaborate. If you guys are not a part of the... Oh, hang on. What do we got coming up? Oh God, wait! Cover me up! Oh! I tried blocking with my schedule. I got decked anyways. I could try. But yes, if you guys are a part of the Discord, you are now eligible to vote for a game I play every week. Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart is going to be the monthly choice. I'm going to do a monthly choice, and I'm going to do a weekly choice. The monthly choice I'm going to have be Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. That was like my little test drive for you guys to vote. And then every week I'm going to let you guys vote for at least one stream. It's going to typically be a one-off stream, so it happens once. We can kind of move on. And then there's going to be like a monthly choice you guys can make, where I tackle a game for about a month and some. So we got Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart this Thursday. And then Wednesday is today. We were going to do Sonic 06, but genuinely I really wanted to do my Sonic Lost World mod. So this music's kind of scary. I'm gonna turn that off real quick. I'm kind of spooked. No letting Mark punch Zach. Marky Moo, please have mercy. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab my controller. But yes, if most of you are in the Discord, but if for any reason you're not in the Discord, you are now eligible to be able to vote for weekly streams. We're going to be doing a viewer's choice every week. So I will likely let everybody vote for a game here in about a couple days. I'll probably put up votes Friday so I can finalize my schedule Saturday. Hopefully I remember that. So let's go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and quit. I was kind of just testing out the mod to make sure everything works. I also gave some life and oh hi! That actually scared the crap out of me just now. You have no idea how badly I want to stream Mario 64 as well. I won't say much, but there's a reason why I'm holding back. Sonic, or almost a Sonic Lost World, Mario 64. Safe to say my aspect ratio on this game does not look correct, so let me go to game capture, and I'm going to go down to the game itself. Let's see here. Aha! I think that'll do it. And then we're going to go way up here. Going to stretch that a little bit. That should look a lot better. It's not going to be perfect. We have a bit of a wonky looking setup, but I also kind of like don't care because it looks super cool. Don't mind me, I'm just going to frick up the aspect ratio of 2025. We're all a little slanted. Oh, yes. Did I miss the thing? You did not miss the thing, Zenny. So, Zenny, since you're going to lurk, I'm assuming you're still going to lurk, do exclamation mark lurk for me, if you will. You're going to be the first to test this out for me, if you don't mind. Exclamation mark lurk, see what happens. We got something new. A doggo. We got the good doggo here. I might also turn up the game here in a second. All you gotta do is an exclamation mark lurk, Mr. Zenny, and you will do the test for me. Actually, let's see. Let me go ahead and take the time to actually up the volume of this game. It seems a little quiet. There you go. Yeah, sleep tight. There you go. Everybody gets a personalized little pillow sleeping every time you go to say you're gonna lurk. Turn up the game to about that. There we go. Wait, that's adorable. Pikmin! Stop talking about Pikmin! I'm tired of everyone talking about Pikmin. My friend's on TikTok. Or whatever he says. I don't actually remember the line. You think he just goes off, whoever that guy is? Done it. Yeah, and then it says lurk ready to use. So see that in the top corner? When that appears, that lets you guys know if anybody else is going to lurk. That little, what's the word? Trigger will now work. So now that it's been 30 seconds, it has refilled. So if anybody else does the exclamation mark lurk, it'll now appear with your name. You guys are feel free to test it out if you want to test it out. Kerbo pillow. Yeah, we got the Kerbo pillow. We had a very nice Kerbo Christmas. Kerbo. Yes, and we also kept the gift TV. We're keeping the gift TV. We have moved its position. It is now in the kind of bottomish middle left. But I think it looks better there, given our setup. So, pretty happy with that. Well, speaking of, I do have to head out for work now. Before you head off to work, let me show you one last thing, fellas. I'm going to do exclamation mark new Pokemon.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, no! Wait, there it is. Okay, and then if you want to make this work, you have to do exclamation mark Pokemon. I think it's Cloyster. So if you do exclamation mark Pokemon Cloyster, you have to put the Pokemon name after exclamation mark Pokemon. It'll let you, whoever answers first gets the win. Exactly like that. So it'll likely pull up me. Yeah, it'll pull up my name. Da 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 da. Wait, I love that. Yeah. It was not Pikachu. So as of right now, we've got Gen 1 and 2 available for the Pokemon lineup, but I have access to Generations 1 through 9. So once we go through Generations 1 through 2 for a little while, I will be adding Generation 3, 4, etc. as we go. So for the time being, we're going to kind of ease up with Gen 1 and 2 and just kind of add them as we go. Once it gets a little unfresh, we'll add the other generations. So, and anybody who's a mod on my channel, feel free to do !new Pokemon whenever you feel it's best. It is available to me and it is available to mods. It will not work for chat members, just so we don't spam the Pokemon thing because it covers the screen. So if I were to do !new Pokemon, so if anybody does ! Pokemon space whatever this Pokemon is, you'll win. It's whoever answers first. So yeah, we got Dugong. So I believe Omega just answered correctly. Lancer coming in by just a pinch of a second. And sometimes it does kind of depend on the latency of somebody's stream. So sorry if some people's streams are a little further behind or not, but Seal. There we go. Omega 097 is the winner. And then I'll go ahead and do new Pokemon. We'll do one more, and then we'll proceed forth.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah, this definitely gets the seal of approval. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, there you go, Kit. Butterfree. And then give it a couple of seconds. I try to give people enough time to be able to answer it. This will kind of be like a nice break in between every now and then. Kit the Fox is the winner. It's Pikachu! Fa! And then I have one more present for you guys going into 2025. If we do ! Squad. Oh God! You get like a custom little animal that shows up every now and then. I think the animals are randomized. They kind of just shoot the screen and it plays your username. That is every 30 seconds. There is a cooldown, so do not expect it to be available like every 2 seconds. It'll be every 30 seconds. So yeah, well actually I'm wrong about that. It's every 10 seconds. There you go. Ready to deploy. So if anybody does ! Squad, you'll get your username along with the animal. There you go. And he did a little bunny rabbit just shot me up. To all heck. It's just some extra stuff I wanted to give you guys going into this year, so I thought that'd be a fun little extra to throw in. But yeah, let me check a DM real quick. Let's see. Sorry about that. Somebody messaged me something important. All right. I gotcha. I freaking love those. Next year I will eat the meme TV. You're going to devour the meme TV? You know, honestly, we probably won't need it by then, so by all means. And there you go. There's the lyric. Sleep tight. Yeah, looks good. But yeah, we'll see you here soon, shortly. Omega, sounds good, sounds good. Thank you so much for being here, by the way. I appreciate you. And Witch Hunter, I didn't get to say hello, but welcome on in. It's good to see you. We're going to go ahead and get a new game started. I believe I've dilly-dallied around enough. Let's go ahead and showcase this mod. Showcase the little improvements that I've added to Sonic Lost World. There's not a whole lot added, more so. It's more so changed, but there's a couple things changed. Yeah, we got good old Sonic Lost World. Like actual Sonic Lost World. Minus the cutscenes. Although, technically speaking, I think I can change the cutscenes, but it would just be like MP4s of whatever I want, and I'm just not going to bother with that, so. How's the new year? It's good. How's your new year? How's everybody's new year been so far? Hope you've all been well. I thought we'd start off with a nice little mod showcase this year. Just going to dip my game a little bit. There we go. Swinging. Hang on, I'm going to bring up my thing there. There we go. There we go. That's better. Bunny rockets. We're hit. Yeah. Oh. I also changed how the stream avatars looks below. We now have like a bit of a, technically speaking, it's a Kirby background, but there's like a Samus statue in the middle. I think that looks really nice with this layout, so I'm rolling with that. I love this game so much. It was one of my first Sonic games. Heck yeah, man. I love Sonic Lost World. I used to kind of think it was just okay, but I think with time I've like grown to really like it more and more, so. We're going back to a found world. Yeah, welcome on in, Fitty Boy. It's good to see you, bud. Amy, hello! Happy New Year's, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Happy New Year's. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm blessed to see Amy in the year 2025. It's always good to see you. What have you got turned into? I am a little fella. Hello, Jackie. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. I'm just a little fella. We also got, I think if I do the run animation. Here we go. I love this little run animation. Woo! That's about as fast as I'd actually run. How did this happen? So I commissioned somebody to make a 3D model of my character, and then they modded it into Sonic Lost World. Now, as to how it works is an excellent question. I am by no means a pro. I know how to, like, add it to the game, but I don't know how to make it, unfortunately. I'm what you call, unskilled, and I pay people to do things for me. Oh, I'm skilled, just not in this department, but... well, I have my yearly tradition soup, so I'm straight chilling. Yo, let's go. I had some soup last night myself when I wasn't feeling 100% too hot. Like, I wasn't feeling terrible, but I was feeling like, kind of like, eh. And I had some soup last night. I woke up and I felt perfectly fine. There was a level that maybe that was stressing me out in this game. Is it towards the end by any chance, or is it like one of the extra worlds by any chance? Because they have some like extra worlds at the end of this game that are kind of a pain in the A. There we go. Can never be a little fella for canon reasons. It is time to become fella. Just fella. There we go, got a red ring. I think I'm going to go this way. We're going to change it up. I also modified the game a little bit, so you're only supposed to get 3 bounces and then you would stop. I have the ability to bounce as much as I want because I think it's a funny cheat code to add in. It's like a mod cheat code, not like an actual in-game cheat code, because we don't really get those nowadays. So, well, I wouldn't add myself to any games. That's fair. It's not an everybody thing, to be fair. I'm also in Sonic Forces, but like, I really didn't want to start off 2025 with being in Sonic Forces, so Lost World it is, if you catch my drift. Someone modded the Nintendo levels into the PC version? Yes, and I do have those on hand, by the way. I have those downloaded into this game, so we will be taking a look at those probably towards the end of the end of the stream. Played some Mario & Luigi Brothership and Shadow Gens. Yo, let's go. Good gaming. Good gaming. Ah, dude, I freaking love Shadow Gens. You know, like, and I don't want to, like, go off about it too much, because I'll fall down a rabbit hole, but, like, minus some issues that, you know, every year has its issues, and 2024 was far from perfect. I genuinely really enjoyed, at least, like the entertainment aspect of 2024. We had some really good movies, we had some really good games. Like, I can't complain in the entertainment district. We were very blessed. Hang on, don't go that way! I was gonna head back for a red ring. Whatever, be that way. Hup, hup, But do you have a Link costume, or will it switch to normal Sonic? I think it's just me in the game. I never ended up getting a costume over the Link model, just because I didn't really want to, like, pay the money for that kind of thing. I can, honestly, I can always update this mod. I just didn't feel like paying for, like, a Link outfit. It didn't bug me very much, personally. I do have Super Zonic, though. Super Zonic is in this game. It was one where you were only underwater, and I had to save a certain amount of flickies. I think that's how it's spelled. Oh, yes, yes. I know exactly which level you're talking about, too. Those launchers, they drive me to drink. The music was, for those levels, was questioned at Throne Controllers? Wait, the music was for those levels was questioned at Throne Controllers. Goodbye, Knuckles. Have fun getting carried away. Poor Nucleus. He deserved better. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's gonna go back to guarding the Master Emerald, no problem. Alright, but yes, we do have the Zelda level on hand. We also have the Nights in the Dreams level on hand. And we also have the Yoshi level on hand. But we will be tackling those later. So for the time being, let's keep going. Oh god, I was like, am I on the time? Oh, wait, no, that's normal play. The other thing was ranking. I don't have the time attack yet, for I have not played the level. This year I might become a little fella inspired by you, to be honest. Amy, that would be incredible. If it's what I'm thinking you're putting down, that would be awesome. I would love to see that. That sounds cool. Honestly, it does feel good to be back to streaming, though. I took a longer break than I had intended to, but I'm also not going to, like, knock on myself for doing so. The break was very needed. I feel refreshed, and I feel up to streaming again. I feel very good. Frickin' Zaz. That's what I like about you, Zaz. You're kind of a PB&J kind of guy. Hates the guy that Fate likes for some reason. Oh, Zaz? Does Fate like Zaz? I will say I'm not a fan of most of the Deadly Six / Zavok, but like I kind of do like his voice. I do like the voice actor for Zavok. That's about as much as I'm giving him. Oh, dude, look at the sunset on my character. This is, I don't believe this is part of the base game. I believe this is like, I want to say it's modded in to have that kind of lighting, but I could be wrong. Goofed myself there. That's my B. People had to guess video game music. Oh, that! Right. People had to guess video game music, and the answer is Yoshi's Island from Sonic Lost World. That's funny! It's so weird how, like, we didn't get a Mario collab, we got a freaking Yoshi collab, which is close enough, but...
Otterly just raided with 7 viewers.
Also, Otterly, hello! Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community on over. Welcome on in, everybody. We're currently playing some Sonic Lost World with my custom Zonic mod. I also just realized we have the old, I say old, but like the original little raid message come up because we had the holiday one there for a good while. I'm not used to the hee hee ha ha raid I get. A Yoshi story level, heck yeah, no, that's true. It's actually like a Yoshi story-esque level. It's pretty cool. And that was around the time Yoshi Woolly World was coming out too, so Yoshi was pretty relevant at the time games-wise. Now, were those games good? They were okay. I believe Yoshi's New Island was considered, quote-unquote, not very good. I thought it was okay. But I also didn't really have, like, a standard for Yoshi's Island when Woolly World came out. Not Woolly World, I'm sorry. Yoshi's New Island. Rat Raid, hello! Welcome on in, it's good to see you. I'm gonna not get hit by this fish. Oh god, that's not a moon. That's not a moon I want to get to know. I pressed the wisp button at the absolute wrong time. Oh, we're just gonna devour everything. Forgot how this works. There we go. I want to head back. Head back. Ah! No, I'm not going to be able to get the red ring that's up there. I think. I'm going to try, though. There we go. And then I'm going to do 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed it! I'm a dingus, dude. Holy crap. Yeah, shout out to Otterly. Otterly, you are the first raid of 2025 on my end. How does that feel? How does it feel to be the first raid? I'm very honored. Woolly World is good. Woolly World is good. It also had very good amiibo support, which we don't really get to see that much in this day and age. We had really good, like, amiibo support back in the Wii U era. And then in the Switch era, like, I guess they didn't focus on it as much, but, like, I kind of wanted it. Besides, like, Breath of the Wild, like a couple of Zelda games, Odyssey, Odyssey and a few others, like, I genuinely did not care for most of the amiibo support on the Switch. And Smash. Smash. Dude, my brother in Christ, you're so slow. Whoa, I want to get my rings back. Wow, he took a lot of hits. Stinking hedgehog. Oh, my voice cracking for no good reason other than I've been ill not too long ago. Hang on. Lay the smackdown on you. You call it lucky. I call it unskilled. And Mario Kart, that's true. For the Mii costumes. That's funny because I remember when we hung out with Matthew and a few others on our recent trip. Zinni actually didn't have like access to all the amiibo to get all the costumes, I believe, in Mario Kart. And Matthew had a good chunk of them, so he literally was just like at his place and was like, "Can I just use your amiibo to like unlock the rest of the costumes?" And I'm like, "Dude, that's something you could totally do." Like my dad owns like no amiibo, but he has Mario Kart. I literally went up to him and I said, "I own all the amiibo. Let me just like scan them for you," and I got him like all the costumes that you normally couldn't get without them. So it's free real estate, you know? Help a bro out. Zaz is your favorite character in this game? Zaz is a good choice. I like... that's a good question. I'm gonna say Zaz, and I can't remember the green girl's name, but I'd say like those two are probably my favorite. I don't really care for the Master all that much. The kind of down in the dumps character, I'm not gonna use the term I want to use, but the down in the dumps kind of character I don't care for. And then the big yellow guy who reminds me of Wreck-It Ralph is not all that great either. I do like the sandwich he throws around, though. It's pretty funny. There's a cutscene coming up where, like, he thwacks Sonic with the sandwich, and Sonic goes, hey! And it's really freaking funny. It's funny for all the wrong reasons. Like, this game isn't funny for being funny. It's funny because it's dumb. It can be really dumb at times. And I mean that, like, in a nice way. I don't mean that, like, in a, like, this game's dumb, but let's make fun of it. It's more so, like, it's dumb funny rather than funny funny. I don't know how to really explain it, but... And you don't have the Captain Falcon amiibo. Honestly, they've had restocks over the past couple of years, but not for everything, unfortunately. And even when restocks happen, it just depends on your location and if you're able to like get said amiibo. I love amiibo, but unfortunately, they don't release them quite as often as they used to. And I think my love for them have kind of died out a little bit due to the fact they don't make them quite as often. So, unfortunately, as much as I love amiibo, my love for them isn't nearly as strong as it was back in the Wii U days. But I feel like that makes sense because it was just better back in the Wii U days. We'll go like right there. Boom, baby. So bad it's good funny. Exactly. Like, it's like Sonic getting hit with the sandwich isn't supposed to be funny. Like, that wasn't like the goal for that moment. It's just funny because it's just funny. I don't know how to describe it other than it's just hilarious. Yeah, the costume, how you got it is no idea. That's fair. I think there might be other ways to unlock certain costumes. Like, I know Daisy, I don't think you need a Daisy amiibo. I think you can, like, earn it a different way. You can use the Daisy amiibo to unlock the Daisy costume, if that makes any sense, but I believe you can't earn it otherwise. Oh, I'm... Woohoo! Okay. I'm playing with some fire here. Nightbot 1. Okay, I'll change that here in a second. Get you another war, Sonny. There you go. Alright. I'm gonna go left and pray for the best here. Yeah, I believe there's a red ring on the left path. That's why I wanted to go over here. If I can grab it! I'm such a dingus. There we go. There we go. I'm actually not that bad at this game considering it's been a sec since I've played it. Let's go ahead and do a laser. Woo! That's pretty productive, right? Yeah, let's go. But yeah, look at the model in this game. I really like how I look in this game. I have a bit of a, what's it called? I believe with the mods I have installed, it's kind of giving it a bit of a, there's a term for what I'm thinking of here. Bloom? There's like bloom added. I don't know if I would want the bloom on, if I'm being honest. It doesn't look bad, it just makes me look very, like, bright. But it's cool. It's cool nonetheless. I'm gonna go ahead and hit that one more time, thank you kindly, and... Oh, please! Bro. I'm sorry I had to wait for the... Oh, hi! Sorry I had to wait for the red ring. Did you just call Zavok Diet Bowser? I mean... Kartyosh is kind of right. I'm gonna be real with you. It's very, like, the RC Cola of Bowser. I'm also just not a fan of the Deadly Six, so unfortunately, if that stings to anybody who does like the Deadly Six, I'm sorry. I think they're cool maybe in the comics a little bit, but otherwise I don't really care for them. On a personal. The green girl's name is Xena. Totally didn't have to check the Sonic Forces mobile game to know that. No, that's fair. Honestly, I didn't even realize she was in the Forces mobile game. But yeah, Xena, I wanted to call her Selena for some reason, even though I know everybody in the Deadly Six starts with a Z. So I should have known it was Xena, but I don't. I did not know. Yo, Taser, welcome on in. It's good to see you, bud. Zavok is clearly Dr. Thunder version of Bowser. Thank you. The Dr. Thunder. Bless up. Alright, Zone 4. Let's go. I may or may not have to download a save file after this base game is done, just to show you guys the Super Sonic model. But otherwise, we're actually fairly on track so far with this game. We're pretty fast. Not that I want to rush the game, it's just I need, it's one of those, like, I don't need to be up past 2-3 a.m. because I got work tomorrow. So I just gotta make sure I'm on track for speed. We have to play. I do like this part right here. Sonic getting in Zazz's face there. Like, I don't like the story for this game all that much, but I do love that scene in particular. Maybe. I love it so much. It's so comical. I'm gonna mess you up. I believe you.
That's funny, because I know the perfect
Ah. People can dog on this game story all they want. I'm one of them. I do like the line deliveries between Sonic and Zaz. I think Sonic just leans into that comic mischief of, like, that is Sonic through and through. He's somebody who will, like, get cocky. He'll get up in your face. He can kind of back it up for the most part. Only at very few times does he get cocky and he kind of gets ahead of himself. But for the most part, he's in control of the situation. He's got the upper hand. Because we're the player. We're always gonna have to have the upper hand for the most part. Except when we don't. Sonic Frontiers is a very good game where it comes to, like, you think you have the upper hand, but then the game kind of pulls like you did what you were supposed to. However, we're going to kind of throw Sonic through a bunch of rocks. Give him one of the Titans. Oh, that was a good shot of my character. Let's go. Very nice. I just love how my character looks in this game. The colors I have on my model, they just make sense for a game like this. I transitioned well into Sonic Lost World. Which, fun fact, this is actually my Sonic Generations model. It's just tailor fit for Sonic Lost World. Oh, that's in the water. Dude, don't swish me away now. Listen, at least Zavok isn't... Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to die. Totally went to, like, read chat. I thought the springs were going to take care of me. Might be. Oh, I also have a retry button, by the way. Which normally isn't in the game. I think it's literally just quit. Listen, at least Zavok isn't the Dr. K version of Bowser. That title belongs to Infinite. Yo! Hey, if you were going to say it, somebody would. It's true, though. I feel like gravity's messing with me here. Holy crap. Hold on now. Dude, I remember every article back when Sonic Lost World was coming out. This was like the position, like the photo where people were like, oh, they're taking inspiration from Sonic Extreme. And I'm like, kinda. It was either that or people were comparing this to Mario Galaxy, which, that's fair. Kind of had like a Mario Galaxy-esque feel. Can you... Oh, I wanted that red ring. I suppose you gotta take a different path for that. Does anyone like Infinite? I like his design, so I guess I do. I like his design. I don't like what they did with him, but I'm not going to dog on the character itself. I'm going to dog on the writers for that game. I feel like the writing in Sonic Forces wasn't very good either. Like, Infinite could have been really good. He just wasn't, in my opinion. But he had potential. He definitely had potential. Design-wise, yeah, he's cool as frick. I love his design. Actually, I think I own a figurine of Infinite, if I'm not wrong. I think. Don't quote me on that. I tend to forget what part of my Sonic figurine collection I own. Sometimes it's just a fever dream in my head. Hi, I'm gonna grab that red ring. There we go. The idea of Infinite is cool. The execution was just extremely disappointing. He got called weak once and wouldn't shut up about it. Yeah, it was kind of like one of those, like, he called me a meanie face or something like that, and just kind of, like, acted like a child about it for so long that literally the fanbase kind of ran with that as, like, a way to jab at Infinite. And quite frankly, the whole, like, I'm not weak jokes got really old really fast. I was, like, not laughing at them after a week. I was like, okay, we get it, everybody. He's not weak. Let's keep going. I don't know. There's just a point, like, you just get kind of tired of hearing it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna wait. Couldn't make a decision there. Oh yeah. I'm gonna wait. There you go. Hut. I feel like there may have been a red ring up there, question mark. Yo, that hit, though. Let's go. Hut. Oh, hey! I didn't think those were left over. My bad. Do I not have rings? Oh, no, I do. Okay. Let's see. That was mostly because they were listening to journalists that were complaining about Sonic being too serious. Yeah! Which I think is fine. I think Sonic's the type of character who can, like, adapt to any type of mood or scenario. He can have a game that's dark. He can have a game that's bright and colorful. He can have a game that's comical. He can have a game that's, I don't know, just purely adventurous. Like, I don't know. He's an adaptable character. I think he can, like, change his genre of mood at any point in time, really. I don't know if that's the correct way to say that, but I feel like he can have, like, a Sonic Frontiers game. He can have a Sonic Lost World game. He can have a Sonic Adventure 2 game. He can have a Sonic Rivals game. You know, just different moods. Hang on, I'm gonna beat the heck out of you. Come here. I just want to talk. You just tossed the sun. I mean, your son, but still. Hi! Mother fricker, come here. You did not just do that to me. Come here. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. There you are, mother fricker. I'm ahead of you. What the fudge? I thought I had the... What the... Fine, I guess I'm not supposed to be ahead of you. Or am I? Is that normal here? I actually don't remember. Oh, you're close! Oh, okay, yeah, we definitely don't want to be close. Oh, I have no rings! In a box? What kind of box? Are you dead? Oh, no. Thankfully, you're not too hard to beat. Oh, we're done. Okay. Thank God I didn't have any rings in my name. If I died this as, I need to just, like, retire at that point. I feel like Infinite got strong and then he got that Homelander ego. You know, that's actually a really good analogy for him. I will give you that. Yet will never be boring. And that log gimmick is the only time Jungle Zone from Sonic Master System Sonic 1 gets mentioned ever again. You know, fair. That's actually a good point. I never thought about that. Hey, that can be difficult for some people. Tails, have you ever taken a nap when you're dirt tired, but like you hurt too much that you can't fall asleep? Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, with how many plane crashes you've had, you probably do know what that's like. All right. I believe that's the first area done. Pretty good. Oh, until the second, which has a level I really enjoy. I think it has a level or two that I really enjoy. Let's see, honeycomb, dessert. No, there's two levels in this world I really enjoy. The other two are just okay. Like this one's like a decent start, but I'm not like a huge fan of the desert levels. I feel targeted. I am unable to take naps. I understand. I feel that. I've been there. And I resonate with those who can't take naps. I even resonate with those who do take naps, but like don't want to take naps, because I've also been in that mood. Oh no! Bring better animals? How could you be so cruel, House? Desert Zone. Desert Ruins. Da Vinci. Yo, here we go. Got a good combo going. I do like the song here, though. I think your momentum with the spin dash is also better with one of my mods, but I could be wrong. I didn't want to change this game too much. I wanted it to be Sonic Lost World through and through, but I did make a few different tinkers. Like this. Yeah, I think I can't tell if the momentum there is normal or not. It might actually just be part of the base game, and I'm actually able to complement a game like this. I want to enjoy Lost World as the years go on. I'm tired of like feeling like it's mediocre when it's not a mediocre game. It's just different. Genuinely, like if this game came out like 10 or 15 years prior, people would have been like, oh my god. But because of what like era we were in, people kind of, or actually not even the era. This coming out after, I think it was, oh frick me man. I think this coming out after Sonic, was it Generations? Yeah, this came out after Sonic Generations. I think after Generations, people just had a higher expectation for a Sonic game. And when this was it, they were just like, well, it had a lot to live up to at that point. I will get that one. We're just going to do it in a silly way. Hut! Yeah, I got it. Dun, 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 dun. At least Infinite doesn't do that other thing Homelander does. I refuse to say it because of PG-13 chat. I know exactly what you're talking about because I've seen very little of the show. And yeah, we will keep it at that and not pretend we thought about it. It's honestly a pretty good show. I will give them that. I didn't get to like watch it, but I've seen some of it. It's not too bad. Oh, hold on now. Hold on now. Watch your jet, man. There we go. Very nice. Let's go. Hut. Whoa! Hey, buddy. Oh, you're not getting me either. Down, 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 down. Hop up. Hang on, go on up. Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. Let's go. Down, 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 down. Down. Oh, yo, me just latching onto that wall was kind of cool, though. Oh, frick me. Hang on. Woohoo! That's better. Going up. Yo, we're just bouncing for days. Let's go. Oh, I'm not going that way. Count your days numbered to bucko. Hit. Oh, yo. That was nimble. You know, considering he can use the conch in the comics, Eggman must have strong lungs. Honestly, Eggman's a lot stronger than people give him credit for. And I think, ironically, this game is one of the games that really showcases that. There's a moment, like, about midway through where he gets a little, like, agitated, and he's pretty strong. Am I flying? Yo? Yo, in the year 2025, yours truly is able to fly. It's with a wisp, but nonetheless. Oh, we can, like, kind of jolt forward. I'm gonna do it one. Oh, I ran out. Never mind. I was gonna do it one more time. Mortal Kombat has made me think of it every time I see the victory screen. That's fair. You know, it's weird to think there's a video game out there. Like, I know it's Mortal Kombat, but like, it's weird to think there's a video game out there where it's got like Ghostface and Homelander under the same roof. I don't know why, but it sounds wrong, but right at the same time. It's cool. It's just very like you wouldn't ever expect a thing like that. But hey, you know what? That's what crossovers are all about, you know. Got them crossover characters. You get some cool, like, little combos. Even, what's it? They have, I want to say it was, oh, God, Conan, and the Terminator. And I know there's a couple more characters. I'm not versed in Mortal Kombat, unfortunately, but I know of, like, some of the DLC. I want to say it's those and then, like, a couple others. Hip. Yo, that fire, though? Get away from me. Don't touch me, motherfricker. Hi. I'm gonna deck your schnoz. Da, da. Oh, I need to remember I gotta be collecting, what's the word I'm looking for here? Flickies. Flickies unlock levels. I cannot be chinting out on, like, enemies. I think I did that in the first world a little bit. Come on down, buddy. I just want your flicky. There you go. I'm gonna get myself bricked. Oh, there we go. That only took a million years. Which Mortal Kombat? I believe the latest one. So Mortal Kombat 1, which I know it's dumb how they call it that, but it is what it is. I think it's kind of like a reset of Mortal Kombat, so that's why they call it 1. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. It's like a bit of a reset. Dun. Ghostface is good. Heck yeah, dude. I love Ghostface. Like, not only as like a character, but like seeing him in Mortal Kombat. He deserves to be in Mortal Kombat. He/she, because technically Ghostface could be multiple types of characters. There's always a different Ghostface. Although I believe it was confirmed to be like 3 different Ghostfaces, question mark. I'm gonna die! I'm not dead. Hold on. Grab that ring. He is multiple characters. Yes! You like Joker in 11? Oh yeah, they had like Joker and probably a couple other characters. I kind of wish they would add Shaggy. Like, not like the cartoony Shaggy, but like realistic Shaggy or something. That'd be really funny. They could too. Knowing Warner Brothers, they would. There's like 20 ghost faces. Let's see. I'm gonna count the movies in my head actually. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see. I believe there's, I want to say there's 12 or 13. Don't quote me on that. It's in that ballpark. I'm not going to confirm the number. I want to say there's like 12 or, oh, frick me, man. Yikes. I want to say there's like 12 or 13. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. I was getting a little fricked. I did that to myself. Oh, come on. I believe in you. I believe in me. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, frick. Hang on. We got this. Doink. Oh, great. It's going to be one of these, huh? Doink. Might be easy enough. Whew. And doink. That should do it. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Don't frick me over. I'll leave, I swear. Let me just grab my red ring. Arnold is like 2 Mortal Kombat games. He's the T-1011 and Conan in 1. Oh, so those are separated. I don't know why I thought they were in the same game. My brain was thinking like Arnold was just 2 characters in Mortal Kombat 1. I was like, that's hilarious. There's a Scream TV show too. There is, and I will be 100% honest with you, I tend to forget it exists. Like, I remember showing Deku the entirety of Scream last year in the Discord along with everybody else who watched the movies. And like, by the end of it, I was like, right, there's a show. Anyways, I don't know if it was bad. I can't quite remember. It might vary on the fan. But to my knowledge, nobody really praises it out loud. So I'm assuming it's just okay at best. But I could be wrong. It's not really a bad Scream film, so maybe it's not that bad of a show. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I should like take a look at it one day. Hi. But I hope for the best here. There we go. I am... Where's the bell? Huh? Is it over here? Aye. Frickin' fire. Oh, there it is. I think I got what I needed. Da-da-da-da-da. Woohoo! Oh, great heavens! I changed my mind! I'll go up here instead. There we go. Yo, Skaldic, welcome on in. Happy New Year's. Aye, hold on. Give me that flicky energy. I need the animal energy to unlock levels. I signed up for that. Da 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 da. No rings, but we did survive the level. Is this Lost World? Correct. Whew. I find it funny how Sub-Zero and Scorpion are characters and cameos in Mortal Kombat 1. It is pretty funny. I do like that. Dune in a nutshell. I've actually never seen Dune 1 or 2, believe it or not. No one praises the MCU shows before Disney Plus either. That's, yeah, I feel like that's just very of the era, unfortunately. Some things succumb to that. Which fair, I suppose. That's show business, baby. We got Desert Ruins Act 2. The only one you've played was the DC versus Mortal Kombat one, because of your cousins having it. I remember that one too. It seemed okay. It seemed like an okay enough game. What kind of guy loses a whole world? I need to get out my list. There's definitely a good chunk of people. Oh, so help me. I'm sorry, Eggman. Better luck next time. I recognize it because I never played this one. Heard it was bad. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's not a bad game. It's different, but it's not bad. It also has a bit of a learning curve to it, but I would argue it's got a lot of really likable things going on for it. It is different though. It plays very differently. There's like a whole I think people were like turned off by the whole like run button for Sonic. Like, why does Sonic have a run button? He should have a run button. And to that, I will kind of agree. But it's a nice little change of pace. It's not so bad. I think the game gets more hate than it deserves, that's for sure. This game doesn't deserve, like, hate. Oh, I'm gonna be real with you. Me not getting that red ring kind of bugs me. Hasn't he had a boost button forever, though? Exactly, like, for some reason, like, the boost was like, yo, we love the boost. But, like, heaven forbid he had, like, a run button. That was, like, drawing the line. I think with Lost World as well, it kind of suffers, like, this came after Sonic Generations syndrome. Look it up, that's totally a diagnosis. So people really like Generations, and when Lost World came out, the expectation was the next thing after Generations, and this didn't fill that void. And then when Sonic Forces came out, we expected that to be like the next big mainline Sonic game, like Sonic Generations and Sonic Unleashed. And then Forces ended up being Forces, and, you know, I don't need to explain much there, but I think the thing is, like, Sonic... I'm not going to speak for all Sonic fans. I don't ever want to speak for everybody at once. I don't feel like that's morally correct. But I feel like a lot of Sonic fans had an expectation, and I'll throw my hat in the ring. I was one of them. When I saw Sonic Forces, I expected it to be very, like, akin to a big-time, like, Sonic Unleashed game or Sonic Generations. And then it ended up being just what it was. So, but I've come to learn in recent years to not have an expectation going forward. I tend to just, like, go with the flow. It is what it is. Whatever comes out is what we get. So, again, and that's why, like, we ended up getting Sonic X Shadow Generations recently, where it's a new port of Generations. I'm gonna make it! I believed in me. But yeah, we got a lot of extra lives there. But yeah, we ended up getting, like, Sonic X Shadow Generations in recent, because that was not only a good gateway for Shadow to get some content, but a good way to, like, put out something that Sonic fans like, which is Generations. It was a safe bet, if that makes any sense. Yo, a lot of extra lives. Holy crap, dude. I'm gonna make it. There we go. Your dedication as a fan is directly measured by how unrealistic and out of touch your expectations for the franchise you are as a fan. Or you are a fan of. You better have something to be bad about, or just okay with any given slop. Are you okay with any given slop? Yeah, it's kind of one of those, like... I had a life where, like, I had a lot of people set up, like, high expectations for me, So, as an adult, I've been very good about not setting up high expectations, just because I feel like that tends to lead to disappointment. That's not even just a Sonic thing, that's just a life thing in general. So, I advise everybody to, like, never, like, set too high of an expectation on anything. You can have a guess, you can have, like, I think it'll be like this, but never, like, set the bar so high that if you don't reach it, you, like, get kind of sad. I've done that to myself many times in my early adult years, and it was just not a good idea. That's your critique, and then we want to watch game devs give you the yeah, we're totally taking your feedback. Exactly. Sonic X Generations, you can buy lives in the Sonic part without there being lives in the game. True! You can actually buy the lives, and yeah, in the new version of the game, they took the lives out, so you're basically buying nothing. I could have fought him better more than likely, but that's okay. People will take your lack of entitled mindset against you. That's true. The human race can be very, like, and I say this without trying to sound like I'm superior. I'm not, but like human beings can be very, like, they will use what they can against you if they find an opportunity. You just have to be safe out there. People can be a little nasty about, like, opinions and all that kind of such. Trust me, from a guy named Zonic, you get that a lot. I say I get that a lot. I really don't, but I've gotten it a lot. The 2010s were bad for Sonic. They really went for kiddie with the franchise during that time. Yeah, and, like, there's nothing wrong with trying to make it, like, kid-friendly enough to where it's accessible to a lot of people, but I feel like you can even have a game like Sonic Frontiers, and, like, young kids would appreciate it still, at least to some degree. So, there we go. Had a bit of a message higher up in chat. Never mind, you saw it. Oh, I did? Okay, let me make sure. You did your first art daily for the year? Yeah, let's go. It's a good start of the new year. That one quote in the final bosses in Persona 4 gets more truer and truer every day. There's nothing wrong with family friendly. True. Sometimes you have to cut those corners to make sure, like, if you get like a PG rating or like an E for everyone rating, you're more accessible to, like, more sales. Like, for example, a horror movie makes $200 million. That's a big deal because that's a lot of money for a movie that only adults can go see. Kids aren't really supposed to go see a movie like that. Whereas, like, let's say you're an animated film made for, like, any family or, like, kids or any kind of, like, anybody, you know, the expectation for gross amount of dollars in a movie is bigger at that point. Like, you know, you expect more from a movie that anybody can watch. Whereas, like I said, like a horror movie or something like rated R, not everyone's going to go see a rated R film. It's not an everybody film. So the money and the expectations and the budgets are completely different. So, like, something like Sonic 3, I'm not going to say too much other than it has a PG rating. There's no PG-13 like we thought they were going to do for a while there. Yeah, there we go. Who's that Pokemon? Alright, chat, can we guess it? Which, by the way, if you want to submit an answer, it's going to be, I think it's, if you ever want to submit an answer, there you go. You want to do the exclamation mark Pokemon, and then space, and then the Pokemon's name. For anybody who's popping in and you're new to this. It's Mauser! You can't spell? I feel that. I understand. I did a test of this the other day, and I messed up, like, I think 3 or 4 times. I had, like, Porygon or something, and I totally, like, butchered it somehow. Thank you for doing that, Omega. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm gonna love the new, like, little Pokemon feature we can do every now and then. That's pretty fun. It's Pikachu! God dang it! Alright, let's do it. Dessert Ruins. They added an S in between. You mixed up the T placements. That's okay. You knew what it was, though. That's what matters, right? Granted, I feel like Gen 1 Pokemon are the easiest to know, but yours truly also knows how to frick that up somehow, because we have so many Pokemon now that I tend to forget even what I grew up with. I will never remember the names of, like, any of the recent Pokemon, for the record. Like, if we dive into, like, Gen 9, Gen 10, good luck. Good luck. I will not remember. I'm gonna die! Let me go! I think it's, like, and then, good, there you go. Sonic is very family friendly, but a lot of adults are into the franchise. If it gets too bright colors, one-noted characters, then most of the fans will just leave. If it chat keeps moving up so fast. If it gets too adult and alienates too many younger fans, then the series gets critiqued for pandering to nostalgia and trying too hard. Exactly. I feel like with Sonic, they're trying to find a really good middle ground for everybody to enjoy it, and I think in recent they've been really good at that. Because not only is that good for like the fans, but it's also good just sales wise in general. They're trying to pan to like an overall audience, not just the classic fans, not just the modern. They're trying to hit every single little note they can. And as a company and just like developers and whatnot, that's fair. I would honestly be kind of playing it a little safer myself too. But also, something like Shadow Generations was new enough, but also nostalgic to where like it was refreshing for a lot of people. So, donuts. No, it's good to see you, buddy. We could do that. Observation of men is that people will argue against themselves. They will make 1 point on day 1 and then opposing point 2 days later, and thus we won't realize they're actually arguing against themselves. That's true. That's very true. There needs to be a balance with the series. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a balance. And again, in my humble opinion, I think they are finding that balance. I think something like Sonic X Shadow Generations that was a good balance. Sure, one's a port, but the Shadow Generations portion, I feel like that was like a perfect blend between Frontiers and Generations gameplay, and I'm all for it. I don't know about you guys, but I thought it was really good. So it's more that more than just having it for me. It's not like having it for them. It's not enough for me to win. They also have to lose. Exactly. I'm not too fond of some of the newer Pokemon designs. Some of them just don't vibe with me, like Isque or the Gen 9 fossil Pokemon. I probably butchered that name, by the way, but I also, I have no idea what to call it. But yeah, no, I get you. I'll go ahead and get my gravy train rolling here. You guys can keep talking and chatting amongst each other. But I better go ahead and get the level schmoving. Also, it's good to see you, Omega. Welcome back. I don't know if I said that or not, but welcome back. Okay, hold your horses. No, I'm gonna get hit. Ay! I was gonna say that the Twizzlers back there that were very purple yellow. Where can I get me some purple yellow Twizzlers? I see some blue and purple here. I see the red and orange, but bro, I want yellow purple Twizzlers. I know it's very off track of what we were talking about. Genuinely, it sounds tasty. You got the LA Lakers freaking Twizzlers out here. Look at those, yellow and purple. It's got to be a grape and a lemon or something, but I kind of want that. Kind of in the mood for Twizzlers now. That sounds delicious. Oh, great heavens. I'm going to wait. Ah, no. I was going to say, this game better not force me to... There we go. Oh, hang on. You got to fight these guys a certain way. I think you're supposed to hit them from behind. Or you could do that. Can I do that? Oh yeah, that works. Let's go ahead and do the kick. Frick! And then, There we go. Woo! Oh, hang on. I'm about to get that zip pad, thank you kindly. I'm gonna do this! Yeah, that kind of worked. Let's go. I was expecting that to fail halfway through. Oh, so random question for you guys, since we're in the new year. I'm just gonna kind of throw random questions out there every now and then. I think it's pretty fun to do so. What 2025 game are you looking forward to most, without the speculation of a game possibly getting canceled or postponed or anything like that? What is a 2025 video game you're really looking forward to? It doesn't have to be your most anticipated, just what is your most anticipated, one of your most anticipated games that you look forward to? For me, I'm definitely looking forward to Sonic Crossworlds. The Sonic Racing Crossworld game. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is a really strong one if that comes out this year. I believe it's supposed to come out this year. Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled for that one. I plan on getting it. What the frick is the expectation here? I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. Hup hup. Yeah. Am I allowed to hang on, maybe I'm supposed to get above. I totally butchered how I'm supposed to get across. Oh wait, we have a checkpoint. Am I allowed to try something here? Woo! Ah! I was trying to use the... That's okay. Did the robots respawn, or am I just screwed? Bro. What is the expectation? Please! Whoo! Baby! Let's go. I barely had that. Oh, fudge. My ears, they burn. I'm gonna spin dash you guys? Technically it's an option, but it's not the most viable. You can also just kind of spam the button. That works too. Hold on now. Aye, my back. Frickin' nuts. Wait a second. There we go. Doink. Please. My rings! Hurt my feelings. Oh, don't you die on me. I am gonna try something risky. Well, hang on. I take that back, I take that back, I take that back. There's like flickies down here I can grab. Thank you. Oh, that's the end of the level. I feel dumb. That did not look like the end of the level. I've played this game like a million times over, and I just... Well, I don't want to say a million. I've probably played it over half a dozen times. Like, through and through. But... Guess you don't really have one at the moment? That's fair. That's fair. You got any ideas of where you'd like to take the Sonic franchise if you had the chance to? Oh, God. I don't know if I want that in my hands. I feel like I just give myself something I like and... I don't know. I don't know if I'm smart enough to, like, pander to the entirety of the Sonic franchise and, like, the fan base. I feel like there's never really, like... Not, like, everybody at Dayson is not a winner, I guess. Because there's always going to be somebody who's like, I'm not for this, and it's like, whatever. So, I just let people be people. But if I had to put it in some kind of direction... Honestly, whatever the heck we've been getting... Yo, Leon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, buddy. I think I'll have you for dessert. Yo, is it the Wreck-It Ralph? It's not. I'm just being funny. Bro's sandwich is bigger than... Bro's sandwich is big. Bro's bigger than... Anyways. Yo, we got a TTS coming in. Let's listen to it. Pause for a sec. Actually, but we probably keep playing.
Oh, and the chat avatar background is now the GBA DS era. Kirby copyability room, but with some Nintendo references, like the Rockability's Golden Samus statue, Easter egg, a Mario mushroom, and a Metroid copyability.
I don't know why that was funny to hear, like, the background is now the GBA DS era Kirby copyability room. I don't know why that was funny to me. You're not wrong, because it is actually, like, the bottom is from a Kirby game with, like, the Samus statue in the background. But for some reason, I don't know why. I took that as, like, my, like, layout, like, the pink, like, you see where, like, my video game screen is? For some reason, I thought you meant the screen there. I don't know why my brain thought that, but for some reason, that gave me a chuckle, thinking, like, oh, my room is just Kirby's room, like, the copyability room. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now. I don't know why that was funny to me. I, like, made myself laugh for some freaking reason. No, but yeah, you are correct. We now have, like, a little bit of, like, a... I think the Kirby on the bottom looks better than the Sonic. Like, let me show you guys something real quick. A little bit of a behind the scenes, if you will. I'm going to change the trophy display to Sonic World. So take a look at this. See how that to me, that just, with my new layout, that doesn't look good. I don't like how that looks on, like, my new layout. It's too transparent. I couldn't figure out how to change that. But the trophy display, like, look at that. It looks so much better. Like, I know I'm a Sonic type guy, but, like... I just really like the Kirby, if I'm being honest. I think it's a better choice going forward. At least for, like, my new layout, so... It worked with my previous layout. I just think with this new layout, the Sonic one didn't work quite as well. I have a brain, everybody. I totally think these things through. You know. I'm a bit of a cook myself. Yeah, it's better looking on the yellow. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, I guess to give my general input for like a 2025 game I really look forward to. So I really look forward to like the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds game. I feel like a new Sonic Racing game that's going to be done in-house by a AAA Sega dev is going to be very fun. I believe it's in good hands from what I've heard. But Sonic biasness aside, I really look forward to the new Nintendo hardware in general. I am very much ready for the next generation of Nintendo. I know some people aren't ready to let go. Some people are like, hey, I'm content with my Switch, etc. We've had our, like, for somebody who's, like, had their Switch since launch, I've been with the Switch for 8 years now. I'm ready to move on, personally. I could go for another year or two if I had to with the Switch. For me personally, I'm ready for some new Nintendo hardware. I've been in the cycle multiple times. The GameCube, the Wii U, all that kind of such. I'm ready to personally move on and see some new hardware, see some new big AAA titles from Nintendo. Nintendo's kind of been posting out like your remasters and ports and whatnot because they're you know hitting up the end of the era. They're kind of just throwing out like the little extra games here and there. Minus Mario and Luigi Brothership, that's like a legitimate like Switch title, but like, you know, like Luigi's Mansion 2 HD and a couple other games, like Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. These are very like ports. We're leading out of the Switch era and heading on into whatever this next Nintendo console is. So I'm looking forward to the new Nintendo hardware, the games that come with it. Very much looking forward to a new Mario Kart. I will staple my name down on we are getting a new Mario Kart. I don't want to hear people say it'll just be, oh god, oh frick, I almost died in the game. Ah! No, I did die in the game. I take that back. But I think we're definitely getting a new Mario Kart. Safe to say, I do not want to hear people say we're going to be stuck with 8 Deluxe or something like that. That is not true. I feel like I know Nintendo enough as a company to know that we're not having that happen. For some reason, people have really bad trust issues with Nintendo, and I can understand that to a degree. But if you actually have a good like outlook on the scope of them as a company right now, you know, like for system selling software, like a console selling situation, like Mario Kart's a system seller. You'd be dumb to tell everyone enjoy Deluxe. You'd be dumb. Deluxe has made its sales. It's made its money. We got to move on. We got to make a new one. I guarantee you we'll get a new Mario Kart. If we don't get a new Mario Kart in the next Nintendo era, I will actually like boil and cook a hat and eat it. I know that sounds disgusting, but that's because it is. Guarantee you we're getting a new Mario Kart. Like I don't know how much more I can guarantee everybody will get a new Mario Kart than I already. Like I have full faith in it. I'm more so like I feel bad for those who don't trust Nintendo enough to like get us a new Mario Kart. There's no way. There's no way. Like if anybody doesn't feel like we're getting a new Mario Kart, I'm so sorry that trust levels are low. Nintendo did something to you at some point, and I empathize with you all that. I understand the hurt at some point. Zonic is Butch from Jimmy Neutron.
Zonic
Butch!
Butch from Jimmy Neutron.
In what regard? I must know. Oh, I got knocked down. Hold on. If we do, we can get the mother of all before GTA 6 jokes. True! Which, by the way, I'm also looking forward to GTA 6. Half of you in chat are probably going to say, I don't care for GTA. And to that I say, I understand. I, however, will be there, because I like running people over with a car. So, I put my opinion out there. The thing that's hard for a lot of people to accept Nintendo's being doing this part for the deal. Their games are good, and the one game we talk about isn't even theirs, which is Pokemon. That's true. Pokemon's actually kind of like in a few different directions. It's a lot of people look at Nintendo. It's kind of the same situation with Sonic. People will be like, "Oh my god, this game sucked. Thank you, Sega." It's like Sega's the publisher. They didn't develop the game. Or some people go, "Oh, thanks, Sonic Team," and it's like maybe it's like Big Red Button who made like Sonic Boom: Rise of Lyric. But people tend to like attack Sega because they publish it. Technically speaking, they have their hand in the cookie jar, but they're not the one who made that said game. They did publish it, however. You can kind of get mad at them for publishing that said thing, but they weren't like the maker of that said thing, if that makes any sense. So, but it happens. Looking forward to Ghost of Yote, to be honest. Ah, that game looks good, and if I said that word incorrectly, I understand. But yeah, no, that's gonna be a fun game. There's, I don't know when that new Naughty Dog game is coming out. There's like a brand new Naughty Dog game. I look forward to whenever the frick that comes out. I think it's 2026? I could be wrong, but I look forward to that one. But yeah, that one, I deserve to be hit. That's my fault. Ah, frickin' A. Get up, I almost said Sonic. Get up, Sonic. I gotta get myself up. Oh, hey, let's go. If you didn't see my message, Butch ate his hat in the baseball episode of Jimmy Neutron. Oh, you right. Okay. I figured it was like in a different context. But I was like, Butch as a character. I was like, wait a minute. No, you're right, though. I remember that episode. I haven't sat down and watched Jimmy Neutron in, golly, a good while, honestly. Fun cartoon, honestly. It aged, I'd argue, fairly well, all things considered. Maybe not the animation as much, but given the time and most of the jokes, I'd argue it aged pretty okay. Better than most, like, 3D cartoons at that time. Something like the Donkey Kong Country cartoons, like, I like it, but I'm not going to call the animation, like, good by today's standards. It did age a little bit. But I kind of like it for that. I kind of like how it's aged. Sometimes I like it a little aged. Yeah, there we go. We beat him. Da, 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 da. It's dinner time. Da, da. I totally get that. I totally get that. Looking forward to the Tales remasters since I didn't get to play the originals. You know, honestly, remasters are a fantastic way for people to, like, play a game that maybe is either not accessible anymore, or it's hard to get, expensive, just not on modern platforms. I will say that that's always the beauty of a nice remaster. So, the cinematic classic that is the Croissant Line, or Donut Boy. Oh, we love Donut Boy. Donut Boy. Got a creamy filling. It's actually a mod in Sonic Lost World 2 as well. You could play as Jimmy Neutron, and they have the Donut Boy theme in the dessert level. It's pretty funny.
In terms of games that are on the way or in development, the Okami sequel is what I'm looking forward to. I greatly missed Amaterasu.
Fair. Dude, the fact we're getting an Okami 2 is huge. So cool. Definitely one of the bigger reveals. Also, can I just state the Game Awards were actually pretty freaking good this past year? Like, people downplay them every year, which, fair enough. The past couple of ones were kind of questionable, but the last one was actually, like, decent. Like, I don't know why, but, like, I'm glad they've, like, kind of shaped it up a bit. I hope it wasn't just good for the sake of it being the 10th anniversary, but it was, like, genuinely, like, a pretty good little, like, Game Awards ceremony. And, like, Astrobot. Let's say Astrobot. Astrobot won Game of the Year, which was huge. Maybe it's me, but I'd love to see more cartoony Sonic, more in the style of the classic Sonic than just adventure modern Sonic again for the 100th time. That's fair. Everybody is, like... I feel like everybody's entitled to, like, the version of Sonic that they enjoy. But I suppose that is kind of the blessing and the curse of being a Sonic fan. If you have a preference, you get kind of tired of, like, oh, the next thing we're getting is not the thing I wanted. So then you're kind of at the mercy of, like, well, we'll see how this goes. But then sometimes you do get what you want. I'm an overall Sonic fan. I like classic, I like cartoony, I like serious, I like a little bit of everything. So I'm not that hard to please when it comes to, like, the style. I'm just, whatever you give me Sonic-wise, I'm ready. Will I like it? We'll see. But I'm kind of just like, I'm ready for whatever you throw my way. Like, I'd argue a game like Sonic Rumble, I don't have a high expectation. I'm not, like, hyped for it, but I look forward to playing it. I look forward to, like, giving it a whirl. I'm not going to, like, bank on it being, like, peak, but it's, you know, a fun little game. Fun little game to try out. I'll probably get it for Steam and maybe my phone, but we'll see. I'm not a phone gamer, but I wouldn't mind giving it a whirl on phone. I'll probably just get it for Steam, play it a couple times, and, like, likely call it a day. But we'll see. We'll see. If it captivates me more, maybe we'll stream it often or something. That'd be fun. Motherfucker, come here. What? Okay. I'm not exactly sure what happened there, but, you know, I'm dead. You'd like to see them try... Ooh, hold on now. You'd like to see them try... Oh, golly, where'd the message go? It's hard for me to say anything other than I'll enjoy it or I won't, and I won't know anyone to laugh or play. And I won't know until after. Oh, you won't know until after you play. That's fair. Yeah, you always have to, like, give the game a whirl to actually, like, form an opinion rather than just, like, watching people. The flute guy popped off again. Dude, the flute guy is incredible. I love the flute guy. Would like to see them try Sonic RPG again. I would love to see them try another Sonic RPG. I'm also, like, in that desperate boat of, like, as a Mario and Sonic fan, I'm kind of desperate to, like, I'd love to see a Mario and Sonic RPG game. Since they're not really all that confident in making, like, an adventure-type game. Like, why not give them an RPG between the two? I feel like that could work well. I'm also kind of just desperate. I kind of just want them to, like, have another crossover game. Now that the Olympic games are kind of, like, done, I kind of want, like, I don't know, an RPG or something. I'll take what I can get. I need my boys together. They're beautiful when they're together. I need more of that. Yeah, like, if we're not, like, getting them in, like, Smash or anything like that going forward, question mark, then I need something between the two. I'm sure we'll get another collab between the two, you know, they're buds. I don't know why people think they're not buds in this day and age, but they're buds. I think I will go ahead and drill. Let's see where you take me, game. Oh, that's, oh! I forgot how this worked. Golly. Hold on now. Hang on. Go, there you go. A million gruesome ways to die. Number 1. Also, thank you for clipping that. Appreciate it. Didn't get to see who clipped it, though. Glitch spotted. Oh, Kuryosh, thank you for clipping that. There we go. Sorry about that. I hate it when I close out a window, it, like, pauses the game. I also need to remember that I need to be getting flickies. Ow! Hey, motherfucker. Come here. Just want to talk. I wish to free the animals. Okay, hold on. I'm assuming you can't get an unlimited supply of flickies here, but I also don't know if that's how that works. Let's see. We're at 43, 44, 45. I guess if you have the patience, you could do this. Let's see. 46, 47, 48, 49. We'll stop at 50. 50. Yeah, you can keep going with those. That's awesome. It's a very slow way to get flickies, but if you want to guarantee, like, a number, you can always just kind of sit, not stand there. Attack the heck out of that one robot that pops out and just kind of farm. Wouldn't advise it, though. It's kind of boring. But if you're desperate, you could always do it that way. I think I want something like Sonic Breeze mixed with Sonic X. That'd be fun. I will say, so we're likely, like, this is just my guess. Purely a guess, by the way. Oh, did I frick that up? My bad. I thought you were supposed to go for 1. You're supposed to go with 5. I see. But yeah, if I had to guess what we're getting next year for Sonic, my guess is that we're getting a Sonic racing game, and we might get, like, one other either spin-off or remaster or something, and then 2026 is when we're going to get whatever sequel to Sonic Frontiers we're supposed to get, or, like, whatever the next big Sonic game is. That's my guess. I could be wrong, though. I have no concrete proof, no nothing. I'm just purely throwing a shot in the dark there. Also trying to remember what other games I look forward to next year. I know there's more than what I said earlier, but I'd like made a list earlier the other day on Twitter. There you go. I'm gonna free all these flickies. There's quite a few here. Yeah, don't miss the spot up here. That's really good. Wow, okay, that was really good. You just think about which type of Sonic fans is this for. Obviously, since you brought up the idea. Been around long enough to know when an idea that is mentioned out loud, that probably means there's a sizable amount of people who at least say it just in their head, and that's the hard part of getting data, though. That's fair. Ah! Did not mean to lose it. No! I hate these crabs! These crab meat, like, hold on to me. I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's, like, I'm doing something wrong with the crab meat. Probably gonna head out? That sounds good, Kartyosh. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy the lurky-loo. Oh! I went onto the crab meat again. Hang on. I'm not doing it that way. Go ahead and spin dash you. Is that not how that works either? Alright, how about we do... Okay, that's not how that works. Let's try a butt bounce. Oh, we can kick him. Or, okay, we're just gonna bully that guy first. Cool. There we go. Hut. And then, hut. There we go. I'm surprised I made that jump. There you go. Beautiful. Kick the crabs noted. Exactly. Write that down, write that down. Hut. Yo, we're getting some... We have a lot of extra lives. I'm usually really bad about lives at some point in this game. Like, as we get into the game, I don't want to say, like, I get worse, but I do tend to take hits and die quite a bit. Crab! Oh, I want to play that Crab Treasure game. I believe Omega gifted me that game a while back, and I actually got to, like, actually watch some video gameplay of it the other day from somebody else's channel, and I was like, yeah, I need to, like, sit down and actually, like, play this game. I do have it on hand because of Omega, so need to play that. That's our central game development lead. I would have to ask my team to give all that up for a game people might enjoy. That's fair. I think one thing that, I don't want to get too deep into it, but, like, I think one thing that people forget when it comes to, like, not only video game development, but entertainment as a whole, and, like, movies and cartoons and shows and all that, is that at days end, these are made by companies that do need to profit so they can make more. And, you know, there are companies that treat their, you know, employees well, and, you know, they get to make passion projects, and people love it, and they succeed. They get to continue doing that kind of thing. But at day's end, like, you have to make sure, like, whatever it is that you're making is profitable. And even, oh, I didn't mean to die there. But even if it is profitable, you know, competition's stiff out there, you know? What's to say, like, let's say Sonic Cross Worlds comes out, and it's a good Sonic racing game. It's back to form. It's fantastic. It's on, like, the lines of, like, All-Stars Racing Transformed. It's peak. But then they decide, hey, we're releasing this the day of, I don't know, like, the next big Mario game. Like, when Mario Wonder came out and Sonic Superstars came out, they ended up, like, people picked Mario Wonder over Sonic because it was the quote-unquote better game. Or Mario was just a bigger franchise. So then it kind of faltered and died and didn't make as much money. Or, heaven forbid, you were like, hey, I decided... we're releasing this new big FPS game. It's going to be huge. And then, like, GTA 6 releases the same day. It's kind of a death sentence. People have been waiting a decade and some for the next GTA, and you decided to release your game that you've developed for a couple years the same day. You know, I would push that game backwards a little bit. Do not release that game that day because, you know, no matter how good your game is, people can only choose so much, you know, to be entertained by. You know, fair enough. I'm being boring, Doug. I'm sorry. I'm just let me be a nerd. Let me be a nerd for like 2 seconds. Oh!
Mappa!
Mappa. Mappa. Yo, we got a lot of extra lives here. Also, for the record, when I said I know I'm being boring, that was just a bit. I'd argue what I was talking about was, at least interesting enough to kind of bounce back with. I'm somebody who likes to, like, look into these things rather than just, like... We live in a world where a lot of people are just the consumer. They buy a thing, they have an opinion, they get mad, they get happy, they move on, rinse, repeat. I'm somebody who kind of likes to, like, dissect how it all goes down, if that makes any sense. Obviously not to the point where I'm, like, obsessed and I'm, like, stuck on that said subject, but, like, enough to, you know, at least reason with said product and, like, have a I don't know, like, an appropriate out view on it. But that's just me. Yo, let's go. I think that was the thumbnail. Did you guys see that dive right now? Hang on, let me get the thumbnail out. See how we where's my folder? There it is. See how we just did that dive? It was the thumbnail. It was the thumbnail for today. It was beautiful. Is that makeup? Why are you putting on makeup? Who are you? Consume product. To be fair, they were consuming the product. Hi, Doug. Oh, we love Doug. Also, Happy New Year, Doug. It's good to see you. It's been a second. Yo, a cutscene?
I knew him well.
Arr.
Thanks to Sonic, everything's gone cattywampus.
I love the term cattywampus.
The only thing keeping those 6 maniacs in check.
Some sort of a natural inhibitor to their powers. Very painful.
And very rare. The Zeti have an innate ability to manipulate magnetic fields. They can make electronics, including my mechs, do interesting things. I controlled those powers with the conch until Sonic punted it away with his typical stupidity.
Thank you, Sonic.
Get lost, Eggman, and let us get things under control.
I hope the Zeti eat you alive, you meddling hedgehog.
Okay, if it pleases the court, all those who think Eggman is a total bonehead raise their hands.
Well, there you go, folks. The motion is passed unanimously.
I didn't raise my hand.
Haha! Frick you. We do what we want, Eggman. Gotta have a lot of high talent people working a lot of hours. That's how you get the high quality, and then you have a lot of to not compensate them afterwards, because that money you compensate them comes from us buying the game. That's true. It's very true. Let's see, we're heading on into Tropical Coast, Act 2.
It would seem the peaceful days of tending my garden will have to wait.
Oh.
Matters
Oh.
are you cannot.
Please, Master Zik. This is not something you...
Oh yeah, so you like cartoony but with like a tiny bit serious. Honestly, I think that's the best medium for Sonic. I think Sonic is like best when it's cartoony, but just serious enough to where you get like you're like a ooh vibe. I do like serious Sonic though, on a side note. It's just I will agree that I think that's like the best medium for Sonic. Bro, you gotta finish that sandwich? If you won't, I will. This level's pretty fun. Oh, okay, the apple was on the house, that's right. Apple juice, let's go! Oh god. Oh god, I'm all sticky now. They call me Zonic T Sticky. Oh, get them tangerines! Yeah, there we go. And then, what does that give me? Do I not get anything for the tangerines slash oranges? I kind of just want to call them tangerines. Even though I'm pretty sure they're just oranges. Wow, that's a paragraph or two. A paragraph. I do like this song a lot, though. It's a really good song. Missed you. Oh god, I'm all sticky now. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna grab this rocket real quick. Well, you can either bring the apple over to that thing over there, or, yeah, you can kind of just rocket on out of here. Not the best angle to have been doing this, but it works. Boom, baby. Yo, okay, that was a cool pose, though. Look how cool I look. I'm so cool. That's a watermelon. Hi. I'm gonna bring you... You might collide with that checkpoint. I'm not about to chance that. Alright, I believe we're supposed to hit... can I potentially offer you a down the middle? Can I? No, you do break one of them. I was kind of hoping I can kind of just slide that in between the two pillars. I had to make sure I finished that sentence properly, or people could have dogged on me for it. Hi. Oh, I was gonna say it's definitely stuck on that checkpoint, yo. All right, let me lead you over here, buddy. I think as long as we get you over here, we should be good. There we go. And then watermelon juice. Gotta grab this red ring real quick. Thank you kindly. Dun, 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 dun. That's like, oh. Hang on. Not on my watch. There we go. Hut. Hut. Dun, dun, dun. Then I'm gonna kind of mosey my way on over here. Hey, Z, I got a New Year gift for you. New Year gift? What could it be? I'm not scared. I'm just curious. Haha! You know, fair. I haven't heard this in a hot second. Let's go. I need to actually add the logo to the sound alert file. I feel like I did that at one point. Maybe they got rid of it. Not too sure. But thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Highly appreciate that, Blade. I've actually been in a bit of a PlayStation mood. For some reason, and I have no idea why. My track history shows this, but for some reason, this is that time of year that I really like to bust out like PlayStation 1 games, and I don't know why. I'm always in such a like PlayStation mood in like January, February. No particular reason why. For some reason, the winter just like butters me up to want to do that. Which we are playing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart this Friday, so we got a little bit of PlayStation action going on pretty soon. But for some reason, this is that time of year I really like a good PS1 game, and I have no idea why I'm like that. Every year. Like, I'm not even kidding, every year. And for some reason, like, the holidays, like your November, December, I'm always very, like, Nintendo-pilled. Holidays scream Nintendo. Summer's very, like, Sega-esque. Dead of Winter's, like, PlayStation for me, and then... I don't know why I'm like that. I'm very, like, a certain way with my games every point. Maybe there's, like, a logical reason behind it. Like, I'm just accustomed to those types of games at a particular point in the year, given like childhood or something. This is also that really good point in the year to play like Team Fortress 2. I love playing like a good like FPS game when it's just the dead of winter. I don't know why. I'm just very like, and the summer. It's like winter, summer. I never care to play TF2 in like the fall or the spring. I don't know why I'm like that. I'm weird. I'm freaking weird. Well, would you call that weird or would you call that like normal? Maybe it's normal. I wish I could play PS1 games again. I want to take on the hardest TCG video game again. Yo, that'd be fun. I love a good PlayStation 1 game. Monster Rancher on the PlayStation. Ah, the memories. Oh yeah, good old Monster Rancher. I believe that's on... Is it the first and second game that's on the Switch? Is that the... Those are the PS1 games, right? The first and second one? I think I have a friend who bought those a while back. They look cool, though. They're very cool. It was so bizarre we ended up getting whatever that eyeball character was from Monster Rancher. We ended up getting that, I believe, the second to last Monkey Ball game. For whatever reason. I'm not gonna call it like a bad reason. I just wonder why that collaboration. That, what, Hello Kitty? It's just such a weird combination of like, here's Monster Rancher and Hello Kitty. Like, okay, sure. I'm gonna rock it right here. You know what? I just realized I made an apple juice stream. I'm ignoring it. You know, I just want in the games to be more like Sonic X. For example, Sonic is able to run around stuff. But say if you press in a stick, you can have Sonic running backwards while looking at the player. Perhaps if you run fast enough towards a tree or something, Sonic runs up a tree and bounces on it with a foot. Perhaps a quip like I'm the hedgehog of the world. I wish sometimes I had a camera. Tails would love to see this. That'd be really fun. I was actually really able to like imagine that in my head. Like a very 3D Sonic X-esque game. That sounds fun though. I don't know why I did that. I'm stupid. I know what. Oh, hey, a checkpoint. I kind of need that. I'm gonna wait for him to kind of show up over here. Yes, your favorite is the fourth. Let's go. Do not talk about the wacky world of Tex Avery on Magora. Interesting. Not the SpongeBob I thought we'd get. Hey. Come here. Where'd you go? Did you change planet? Yo, Bird Girl. It's been a bit. Hello, it has been a bit. How are you doing? Happy New Year's. I'm gonna kick this guy's crap in. What? I had you. Nonsense. Die. Yeah, let's go. Tempted to try, just out of pure curiosity, SpongeBob Apple World. I don't know if it's too specific of a SpongeBob moment, but let's see. Worth a shot. Unfortunately, I've been kind of tempted to, after like, you know, renewing the channel a bit and getting some new things to redeem, I've been a little tempted to get rid of the Gift TV. I know a lot of you guys enjoy the Gift TV, but I've also come to realize people get a little annoyed that it doesn't quite give you exactly what you're looking for. So it's been in the cards to possibly get rid of it. I don't want to get rid of it because I think I like it, but like, I'm starting to notice like it's not quite doing what people want it to do. Alright, we got ourselves the third level. See, 25 is easy enough. There you go. I know a better number than 2024. What's that, Patrick? 2025? I don't know if anybody saw that video. It's kind of funny. You could adventure in caves and big enough ride your monsters. That's fun. Is the fourth one on PS2 or like a different console? Or is it all like on PS1 still?
Make him suffer. But more delicious? What would you say if I told you we could destroy Eggman's world and use its energy to make ourselves unbelievably powerful?
PS2? That sounds about right. I figured it'd be PS2 by the time the fourth one comes out. By the way, if you were curious as to what the game I want is, just use Sonic X mod with SRB2. Oh, I know what mod you're talking about. It's pretty cool. Sonic Rumble Blast 2 mods are really awesome.
And it will be Eggman's own creation that causes his destruction.
Ooh. I had to blow my nose. I had to blow my nose just now for some reason. It has that. Have you guys ever had that weird, like, I don't know how to describe it, but like, it's almost like that weird smell of like you've like went swimming or something. I feel like I have that smell in my nose and it does not smell good. Like you like dunked your head underwater, you have that watery, like, you went swimming kind of nose. I don't know. A little uncomfortable, unfortunately, but I'm a little stuffy right now, unfortunately. I'll be okay though. It'll go away shortly. SRB2's modding community is amazing. I agree. And Kart, for that matter. Plus Ring Racers. Oh, you know what? Frick it. Just the Sonic modding community in general is just peak. Can we just throw that out there? The Sonic modding community is very peak. I mean, I wouldn't even have what I have right here if it wasn't for the Sonic modding community. Am I wrong? They, like, literally, it takes amazing creators like that to, like, even put someone like my character in the game and even other people's. It's incredible. Where would I be? I would not be in the game. That's where I would be. I'd be playing as regular old Sonic or some other, like, character. To be fair, they modded you into the games. Exactly. Like, there's no way of cutting around it. I would not be in these games if it wasn't for Sonic modders. But shoutouts to Sonic Unbox. They don't have, like, a Twitch or Twitter. Oh, I'm sorry, they don't have a Twitch, but they do have a Twitter. And if anybody is curious, let me go ahead. I'll kind of... It's less of a shoutout and more of a just kind of putting their Twitter out there. Let me see if I can find it. Found it. I'm going to go ahead and kind of just copy their Twitter. This guy right here. This guy right here is the one who did my Sonic Generations, Lost World, and Forces mod. Is your model an Adventure or Adventure 2? Actually, yes. Let me... I'll play some music real quick. Let's see, we'll go with Honeycomb Highway. Let me find Sonic Adventure. Boop. Yep, so I've got a Sonic Adventure mod / model, which I think looks really cool. And then Sonic Adventure 2. Let's see if I can find that real quick. This is more so the thumbnail, but I'm also in Sonic Adventure 2. Even my spooky form's in the game. But yeah, we got the Adventure 2 model, Super Form, Spooky Form, and then Sonic Adventure we just got like regular old Sonic. But I am modded into both of those games. Those being some of my absolute favorite Sonic games of all time, like, it's hard not to want to be put into this game. So when I found a window of opportunity for Sonic Adventure, I had to, like, get on that. Let me pull up chat again. Sorry, I didn't have my chat box open. I'm a #1 doppelganger race hater right now. Oh, any particular reason? Ooh. I kind of wanted that red ring. I'll live. I'll live. I need to remind myself I'll live. Yo, the shot! The beautiful shot. Let's go. That was a beautiful shot of my model. Let's go. I'm gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. There we go. Now we made it. I can tell that model is based off the DX version. Yeah! They definitely used it as like a template, but they changed it up, and it looks really good. Like, I'm not even kidding. The guy, I don't quite remember the username for the... Oh, that's my fault. I don't quite remember the username for the guy who made the Sonic Adventure one. I could always pull it up if anybody wants it, but the price for it wasn't that bad. They charged me, I think $50 for it, which that's really cheap considering he made the model and had it in the game. So $50 was really solid. Now, Sonic Adventure 2, that one was about $200, but that's because it was a higher res looking model. There's the super form, there was the spooky form, and there might have been like one other reason, but it's also done by Milodo, who's very notorious for a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 mods and a couple other mods. So she's definitely like deserving of like that much money and so forth. So Deja Vu again. Yo, the Hyper Gamer, welcome on in. I missed my goddamn I missed my red ring. Me slapping that wall is so freaking funny. I'm not gonna die. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there for a sec. The doppelganger keeps beating you up right now. I'm so sorry. I'd come beat it up with you if I could. Or at least distract the doppelganger so you can move on forward. I love this level, though. This is definitely like one of my favorite levels in Sonic Lost World. Not only just for the music, but like it's actually a pretty fun like little 2D segment level with some 3D mixed in. I will say it's mostly 2D. There we go. Hang in there. Yeah, let's go. And then I'm not going to miss the red ring this time. Thank you kindly. Yeah, then checkpoint. Finish the 80% route of Pizza Tower with the noise, but we'll continue the P rank grind on Pepino. Yo, let's go. I commend people who can, like, do that in games like Pizza Tower, like, even, like, other... Oh, hang on. Oh, you're a... I'm not good enough at games like that to be able to pull that kind of thing off. I could probably pull off a couple P ranks, but, like, do the entire game... I don't know. I don't want to, like, doubt myself, but I don't know if I'm, like, dedicated enough to pull it off. Like, knowing me, I can pull it off. It would just take an arm and a leg. Which I feel like naturally that makes sense, but... I feel like as like if I streamed it, I would just make people uncomfortable with how angry I get. I don't get angry very often, but trying to perfect stuff like that can get you kind of tense. Ah, what the fudge? What happened to me? By the way, I'm actually going through OG Adventure, or OG version for the very first time. Yo! You have to let me know what you think about it. The Dreamcast version of Sonic Adventure, in my opinion, is the best version of the game. There's better SADX that you can do with the mods for the PC version, and then there's just flat out Sonic Adventure DX. I believe the Dreamcast version is the most superior, but better SADX definitely brings it back to like the best of the best when it comes to Dreamcast. And I would even argue it's just a better way to play the adventure overall. But it's modded. I think the best way to play it officially is definitely like Dreamcast. Ha! Seeing my character splat up against the wall will never not be funny to me. Can't believe Zavok was in the post-credit scene. I know, right? Holy frick. The Deadly Six. Insane. They even had Zaz as voiced by that guy who did Donkey Kong. Oh, wait. For the record, everybody, this is a hee-hee-ha-ha. I'm going to be honest, I'm starting to see why people hype the game up so much. Oh, for Adventure? That's fair. I feel like I got downplayed for the longest time, but I also feel like Sonic runs into these cycles where certain Sonic games get, like, dogged on. Like, for a while, Sonic Unleashed got dogged on. And, like, now a lot of people are praising it. And I remember when Sonic Colors got dogged on, and now people appreciate it. And I remember when Adventure for the longest time got dogged on, and now people praise it. Not everybody calls it good, but I think it's been more appreciated in recent years. I don't know. I feel like Sonic has these cycles where that happens. Now, will Lost World ever get the love it deserves? Maybe. We'll see. I don't think it gets slandered on nearly as much as it did, but I don't think it gets praised either. It's kind of in that weird middle. Oh, what do you mean color still sucks? I'm in the boat of like Sonic Colors is... It's good. I don't love it as much as other people do. Like, if you told me, like, I had to pick between Generations or Colors, I'm going to pick Generations, I meant to say. Totally about to frick myself over there. But I like Colors a lot. What is Lost World on? Lost World is on Wii U and Steam. Steam/PC, like Steam. And it's on Wii U. This was originally on Wii U, and obviously Wii U didn't do so hot, so eventually this game came over to Steam. Otherwise, it's actually not on anything else. Oh, it's also on 3DS. I'm so sorry. You're right. It's also on 3DS, but the 3DS version is different, but it is on 3DS. Eventually, I would not be surprised if they remastered it and put it on, like, modern-day PlayStation and Xbox, because they did that for Colors, and I feel like they could get away with remastering a game like this. I'm not asking for a remaster. I could just see Sega doing it, is what I'm saying. Now, does this game need a remaster? I guess it's up to the fans at that point. I don't necessarily need it. I'm content with it just being on Steam. But sorry for asking, I'm a mass game collector. No, that's perfectly fine, honestly. I also like to collect the video game, and it's a good question. But yeah, if you want to like physically collect it, it's gotta be Wii U and 3DS. Colors is your favorite Sonic game? It's a really good Sonic game. There's some things about it I don't like, but I do like really enjoy it overall. I've come to love it more in recent years than when it originally had come out. When it originally came out, I thought it was just okay, but like I've grown like a love for Sonic Colors over time. Not my favorite Sonic game by any means, but it's definitely not low on the list. It's higher. It's definitely higher on the list. I very much enjoy Sonic Colors. And I know people kind of dogged on Ultimate. I'm one of the very few who will, like, defend Sonic Colors Ultimate to a degree, but only to a degree. I'm not going to, like, fight on a hill for it. But I will, like, state, like, it's not as bad with the updates that they added. It's still not, like, perfect. I think it has one of the worst, HUD, not HUDs, menu systems, because for some reason it's very laggy. Oh, am I supposed to like? Oh, I'm supposed to push the pineapple. I thought it was supposed to follow me. My bad. Go ahead and push it the other way. Hang on now. Go this way. Eventually, I'll get all these chickens. Oh, hi. Da da da. Go ahead and turn it around. This is kind of, can almost make you dizzy if you're not careful. There we go. SpongeBob, Pet Rock. What is happening in Patrick's mouth? I see like a galaxy in there, yo. That's hilarious. Like, what are you, a nerd? Yeah, I'm not gonna ban you, Omega. You're just spitting facts. It's true. I'm a big old fat nerd. And I'm proud. Proud to be a big old nerd. It landed me a baddie. You finally beat it? Yo, let's go! We'd love to hear it. I'm gonna go this way and hope for the best. Carmen Rider Pineapple. His name is Carmen. His name is Carmen Rider. He's buying a pineapple. That's what we're going with. I am sad Sonic Adventure DX isn't playable on Steam Deck. So, not true. It is playable on Steam Deck. If it tells you it's not, it is. It's just not, like, tailored for the Steam Deck. But yours truly has played Sonic Adventure DX on the Steam Deck multiple times. With little, like, no issues. And I even got Matthew to try it out when I saw him in December. When I went to visit him, I said, hey, you want to try out Sonic Adventure DX on the Steam Deck? And he said, yes, please. And he really enjoyed it. It's really good on the Steam Deck. I've actually been taking more time to play on my Steam Deck. Not nearly as much as I'd like to, but I have been playing it more. And I'm pretty happy about that. Because that was something I bought last year that I feel like I didn't quite use as much as I would have liked to have. For how much I spent. But I'm getting better about it. Are we... Oh! I don't know what I was thinking. There you go. Nice. Imagine Sonic Adventure Remake. People have been clamoring for a remake for the longest time. I'm okay with the remake. I just want it to be when the timing is right. I don't think we need it ASAP. I think we'll get it in a couple of years, maybe. But I don't think we need it, like, right now. We could take one, though. I wouldn't like, be opposed to it. Because, again, it's my favorite Sonic game of all time. I'd eat that up real quick. But I feel like we need to give it a couple more years, and then we'll have like a really polished Sonic Adventure. I'd be very down for that. Again, don't require it, but I would take it, for sure. A remake or a remaster of any of my favorite games, I'm not going to ever say no to. Like, I want a new Banjo-Kazooie game, but if you told me like the next thing we're getting is a remaster, like a remake or whatever, I would take it in a heartbeat. I am not hard to please in that department. That is for sure. I'm going to skip the crab because they're stupid. I don't feel like dealing with them. Da da da. Ooh. I also come to realize I don't ever use the, which button is it? One of these buttons says it, hold on. Is it select? It's not pause. Hang on. Is it Y? It's one of these buttons. Oh, it's this button. That's weird. I don't have any items on hand, but I never use the little item compartment on the side. Never bother. Yeah. Unfortunately, I may have to get rid of the gift TV. As much as I like it, I think it's kind of getting to the point it just isn't working. Noise TV. That is TV noise, to be fair. It's kind of like a genie thing. It's one of those you got to be careful what you wish for things with the TV, but yeah, unfortunately I may have to consider getting rid of it. I don't want to, but I may or may not have to. But we got some new things in recent, so worst case scenario. I'll keep it if everyone wants me to keep it. I feel bad, like I'm disappointing everybody when it's like it's supposed to be like a random thing. Whatever you type in, you can literally get like anything. So I just feel bad when I see like the what? It's just like I feel like I failed, even though it's not my fault. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any sense. I feel like I'm, like, not giving what people want, even though it's not my fault. Hushu, you never disappoint? I appreciate that. I'm kind of just more so beating myself up, because I wish it gave what people are wanting. It's just a very, like, monkey's paw kind of thing. Where if you type in, like, I don't know. Like, I'll type in, we'll go GIF sunshine. Well, let's see what the frick it gives me. Let's see here. Hello, sunshine. So, like, that may make somebody go, what the frick is that sunshine? It's like, well, you typed in sunshine, that's what you get. If that makes any sense. You get some form of the sun.
I feel like I'm 100 years old again.
100 years old? Wait, how old are you? What the fudge? How old can Zeddy be? This old man's old. I think that makes it fun. I can agree to that. The randomness is what makes it fun. I agree. It does suck when you don't get exactly what you want, but on the same hand, like, it's fun to see what you get. See right there, like, that's a good example of, like, you type in Pepino, you don't know what Pepino you're gonna get. It's pretty neat. Da-da. And we'll go ahead and rock it on over. That sounds good. Oh, golly, where am I? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where the frick am I? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm barely gonna make that. Imagine getting what you want all the time. Couldn't be me. You know, that's a fair point. Nah, I'd sus? Excuse me? Effing Gojo? That's so cursed. I love it so much, though. That was really freaking funny. See, that's a good example of, like, you don't know what you're gonna get, but, like, that was funny. Where'd he go? Motherfucker went to go hide. Show yourself. Show yourself. Domain expansion pink roll supremacy? What does that even mean? Wait, domain expansion unlimited yap? Omega, I gotta slap you upside the cut. I don't even know what you just said. Am I gonna make this? Oh, I'm dead! I don't know, but I loved it. It was pretty freaking fun. Oh, they send you back here. That's nonsense. I'll go ahead and just do a couple skips here. I don't feel comfortable hitting up every single one of those platforms. Bop, bop, bop. I swear to God. Domain expansion unlimited void. I do appreciate Pomni. We are a Pomni household / Digital Circus household. I love Digital Circus. I really enjoyed episode 4. Actually, you know what we should do one of these days? Once we get, like, enough episodes of Digital Circus, we should do, like, a little, like, watch-a-thon in the server. Like, maybe wait till, like, episode 5 or 6, and just watch, like, an hour and a half's worth of Digital Circus. That would be fun. That would be pretty cool. Where do I want to go? Eventually I'll know where I want to go. We'll go here. Did we get it again? I have, like, no idea what you guys are saying either. It's really freaking funny. And I think I couldn't put you higher on my list, but here you are proving me wrong. You're too kind. You're too kind. I'm going to grab rings. Oh, you know what? Frick you particular. Oh! Oh, I didn't have any more rings. Oh, that's gonna send me back to where I was. Frickin' balls. Hang on. My nervousness, like, kicked in. There we go. I don't know why I got spooked there. Well, spooked me. Here we go. Your lesson, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you know what I shouldn't do? Yeah, don't do that. I had no rings to my name, and I decided that was okay. I like it. We got, like, Shadow with the one glasses gif. It's a good gif. A classic, if you will. Okay. We're okay. Hop up. It doesn't use the same GIF system as Discord. I actually don't know what system it uses. It's honestly a really good question. I want to say it uses the same one as Twitter, but don't quote me on that. The consequences of your actions, Pomni, and it's only going to get worse from here. Thank you. Da-da. I'm going to grab a rocket. You've really gone and done it this time, Eggman. Festive. Grab the ring. Hi. Whoa, hold on now. Oh, you might actually be dead after that. No, okay. He's got one more shot at him. I'm okay with this. Rocket! Golly, I feel like trying to guess where I can go planet-wise. There we go. I don't even know if I'm going to make that. Could sure as heck try. Ho! Oh, I'm dead. Oh, what the fudge? It gave me like a false sense of I was gonna make that. You gotta really be careful where you line up your shot with the rocket. You think the Werehog Sonic would give good hugs? If he was in control of his power, yes. If he actually hugs you as tight as he can, you will die. I'm pretty sure he's strong as frick. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Oh, come here. Then he's gonna leave. I'm actually just gonna use the rocket where I get it from. I'm assuming that's what they want me to do. That is the sun? I don't want... Oh, God. Game, listen. You're setting me up for failure here. You aimed me at the sun. I know for a fact he didn't go to the... Ah, motherfricker. Oh, wait, there it is. I'm just blind. From the sun. Hit. Oh, hang on. You're not fair. Ow. That's fine. Ah. Not exactly what I'm looking for here, game. Oh. Die! If I could fight you for real, you'd be fricked. Mother trucker. Let's go here. Oh my god. Yo, you got what you wanted? Let's go. Hang on. That's the sun again. I'm assuming maybe this way. Oh, great heavens. Okay, that's a good angle right there. Thank you. I can actually make it this time.
Did you think I've been trying up till now?
Kind of. Do you think I've been trying up until now? Doink. Yes, sir. Boom. Let's go. Good job, me.
We have a mutual problem. One
You have a mutual problem.
it will take both of us to overcome.
Whatever. I told you, we can handle the Zeddy by ourselves.
That may be true.
True.
But the rebellious swine have gotten hold of a device of mine, and they're using it in ways for which it was never designed.
What was it designed for, Doctor?
It was supposed to extract energy from our world, but the machine is unstable. Once it reaches full power, it can't be shut off. It will drain our world dry.
So that's what Amy was talking about.
And you just want to go smash it, don't you?
Well,
No, there were. Sorry about that.
yeah. What? It's what I do.
Oh, always your answer to everything, Hedgehog. If you wish to create a cataclysmic explosion that will incinerate everything within 100 miles, please smash away.
So there's no off switch?
No, not anymore. I need to get to the machine and reprogram the shutdown sequence. I'll supply the brains. You will supply the brawn I need to get past the Zeti.
Oh, and you're asking so nicely.
Good one, buddy.
Everyone's so snippy in this game.
I don't like working with my
And this is where I think the writing is terrible.
Our entire world is at stake.
Yeah, well, teaming up with you feels like the end of the world, Eggman. I'm gonna want to take a long shower by the time we're done.
Like, to me, there's a difference between, like, actually fighting against your enemy, like, saying things like that. Like, there's a difference between when they deserve it and just being an a-hole. I feel like Tails and Sonic right there, like, I know Eggman's put them through frick, but, like, genuinely, that was just them being, like, a-holes. And Eggman's actually trying to be like, yo, we gotta take care of the situation. And Tails and Sonic were just kind of buttholes in that situation. Like, I don't know. It just doesn't make them the better person at days, and you're just as bad as Eggman at that point when you're acting like that. Does that make any sense? Like, I feel like that's the issue here. Never knew you wanted the OST of Pizza Tower. You could have asked me a few months ago. Oh, the... What's it called? My Throne? Whatever My Throne says. I know I put it on My Throne a while back, but... Here we go. But yeah, no, I've been itching to get the vinyl record eventually. Definitely want that Pizza Tower vinyl record eventually. Whenever the money's right. Hut. Hut. Which I've been pretty good about saving money. Well, I say pretty good about saving money. I'm going to be pretty good about saving money going forward after the holidays. That being said, there's this... Dang, Daniel! There was this one guy commissioned back in, I'm not even kidding, July of this year. Keep in mind July, it's like a half a year ago practically. And he was like, yeah, you can pay for the other half of the commission once I finish the commission. And I gave him a lot to work on. There was a lot to work on. But I kind of expected him to like hit me up like October or November for the other half of the money, and like no hearing from him. And I kind of forgot about the commission for a while there, given the holidays. He messaged me the other day saying, "Happy New Year's, I'm almost done with your commission. You're gonna love it. I'm gonna send you screenshots and this and that." And I was like, "Oh shoot, I forgot I owed this guy like the other half of the money." I think it was like $200 something. So like, here I am, 2025. I'm like, I'm gonna start saving up my money really well, and I'm probably gonna have to owe this guy like $200 something out of the blue because I forgot about it. I was like, fudge. Although, side note, it is gonna be cool as crap. It is gonna be like super cool. Wait, did you have the money for it? Not right now, but he hasn't asked me for the other half yet. He's about to, like, once he finishes, he's going to ask for the other half. By the time he asks for the other half, I should have been paid for my job. So I'll be okay. How much do you need for it? I don't remember the specifics, if I'm being honest, which sounds terrible, but I think it's like a little over $200. I should be okay, though. It's going to be a really cool commission, though. Like, it's going to have, like, a bit of multi-purpose use. But it's... All I'm going to say is that in the modding community, like, when it comes to, like, modders and stuff, not that, like, this is necessarily, like, a mod. He does, like, other things. But, like, in the modding community, I think he was awarded, like, the best... Like, he got awarded, like, the best mod of 2024, 2023, one of the years. It might have been 2023. He had, like, the best mod of the entire year on, like, the website I ordered it from, like, compared to anybody else. And, like, we have a lot of incredible modders, and I was like, I'd love to work with this guy. He's got phenomenal work. And, yeah, he took on my project. It should be pretty freaking cool. But yeah, unfortunately, I ended up forgetting about it given the holiday, so I was like, oh, right, I owed this guy, like, $200 something. Okay. If you want, I can always send you some just in case. I appreciate you. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. I'd feel bad if, like, me being a goober about my money, like, made somebody else spend their money, though. It's technically, like, all things considered my fault. I say my fault. I'm not, like, in a position where I can't pay for it. It's just my goal to, like, save up money this year is going to be, like, a little slower at the start, but that's okay. I'm going to be good about it. Hello. How's it going, VXenric? It's good to see you. Oh, wait. Slow down. Frickin' A. They don't ever let me run back for the red ring. This game's got too many dash pads. I'm gonna ask you to not dash pad me. Whoa. Actually, I almost had control there. Well, nah. These kind of function like the things from, what's it called? Oil Ocean? Yeah, Oil Ocean. But no, I honestly feel that my goal for this year is to get my car paid off and get my loans paid off and then just save money. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I think for me it was... I owe a little bit of money from the Christmas presents I bought last year, which there isn't much to owe. I think I owe like $200 something on top of the other $200 I owe that other guy. But I get a pay for my job here in about a week, and then I get the Twitch payout on the 13th question mark. Whenever the 13th is. Whenever that comes around. Ba-da-da-da-da. Why can't I imagine this being the 8th or 5th adventure in your world? I could see that. I could see it. I'd say maybe the 8th question mark. Sounds like Pizza Tower. I do love Pizza Tower. I've actually been tempted. I don't know if you guys would care for it, but would anyone be down for me bringing back Pizza Tower, but it's crowd control? I've already done regular Pizza Tower with the noise playthrough, so I thought maybe a crowd control version of it would like at least spice things up. I don't want to like go back and just play Pizza Tower again. I want to, or that, or I would mod it with a different like skin. It has to be one of the two. Would love to see a Supersonic model on stream. That'd be fun. I should have it on hand. I just have to, I'll probably have to download a 100% file of this game to have all the red rings and then show you the Supersonic model. I think the laser is better in colors. It seems over very quickly. Yeah, in this game, it's kind of whatever. It's not the greatest.
Actually, nothing bites more than having to listen to this dreadful conversation.
Eggman, you bite!
That sure was a line delivery. Segment base looks like my hopes and dreams at working in a movie theater is empty and voidless. Dude, when you really think about it, that room is really nothing. It's like a nothing room. It's just a black void of very little. It really goes to show how much they cared to put like into that kind of room. I don't know. Just kind of whatever. Do you ever feel old over the stuff you have? A little bit at times. A little bit. Although for what it's worth, in recent, I feel like physically better. Like I feel like for a while there, I was like physically not feeling so great, but I feel like I'm doing okay nowadays. God, that rating sucked. Yeah, it wasn't all that good. I was like, why would you subject yourself to this god awful dog water game? I mean, I'm having fun with it. Also, if I'm just throwing out like an actual reason as to why I'm playing it, because I'm modded into the game. More so just a mod showcase. To give like a legitimate answer. But I'm also having fun. Yo, they put me in the snowball! I am the snow cone. I'm gonna grab some rings here. Oh, I do like, you gotta admit though, the rings being collected by the snowball is pretty funny. Kind of a cute little feature. It's the room I imagine how much hope Sega had with Sonic at the time. You know, fair. Am I supposed to... I think I'm supposed to jump up here. Huh. There we go. I suppose someone needs to enjoy this game. I mean, I know a lot of people who like... Well, I don't say a lot of people, but I know some people who enjoy this game. I don't think it's a bad game. I just don't think it's like... by any means like a fantastic game. It's either... I'll throw it either in good or mediocre to most people. It's definitely different. And it's got a learning curve that I don't think quite everybody really wants to tackle, and I understand. It's very different. I will call this game different. I think that's the best way to describe it. I don't want to say good, I don't want to say bad, I don't want to say fantastic, I don't want to say like terrible. It's just it's different. I do have like aspects of it I enjoy though, but I can understand why somebody wouldn't like this game though. It's far from the best. It's far from the best. Like, if you told me right now, like, oh, I could play... Oh, I'm gonna die. Like, if you told me, like, right now I could play, like, Sonic Lost World, or I could go out there and play, like, Sonic Adventure, Adventure 2, Generations, Colors, Frontiers, Shadow Generations. Like, I'd literally rather play any of those than this one. But, again, at days, and I'm not always, like, just here to play the best. Sometimes we deep dive into games that were either misunderstood, or maybe they're not so good, or we play games that are overlooked. You know, we play a little bit of everything on this channel. I'm not going to be opposed to, like, playing something like, I don't know, Duke Nukem Forever. It's not a good game, but maybe it's kind of funny to stream, if that makes any sense. Sometimes it's also fun to dog on a game when a game is, like genuinely bad. I mean, heck, most YouTube content creators like to tackle games that are, like, bad because it's funny to watch them suffer through said thing. There we go. This game has so much potential to be good. Yeah, it definitely had potential. It being what it was, and especially being on the console it was on, everything fell flat. The Wii U era was just very interesting. Also, the 2010s for Sonic was just very questionable for the most part. But I'm not going to say entirely, but for the most part. Like, I'd argue in the 2010s, Sonic Colors was good, Sonic Generations was good, All-Stars Racing Transformed was good. But something like Sonic 4, Episode 1, Episode 2, I believe Team Sonic Racing's in there, Sonic Forces, like there's some questionable titles in there. Sonic Lost World, Sonic Boom, Rise of Lyric. There's definitely a lot of... I would argue there was more misses than hits. I'm not about to deal with you. Oh, shoot! I thought I was going to die there. I didn't get the red ring, but I didn't die. We take those. There we go. See if I can actually play pool for once in my life. Ah, no, I picked it up. Whatever. Be that way. Hey, you get some rings for it, though. 2013 to 2016 was pretty bad for Sonic. It was. It was. Also, hello, Dullies. Welcome on in. This game made me hate, for the first time, the new villains for Sonic like this. The game could have been okay if it was an actual Sonic and Mario crossover game. That wasn't Olympics at the time, and I wanted to play Sonic fighting Bowser. That's not Smash Brothers. I can agree to that. I would give anything for, like, a Mario Sonic crossover. God dang it, I hate those guys. Like, a genuine, like, Mario Sonic crossover of some kind would hit so hard. Like, I know they're done with the Olympic Games, so, like, why not maybe dive into, like, either an adventure game or an RPG or something with Mario and Sonic involved. Like, if we theoretically don't get any more Smash Brothers games going forward, like, you know, it's been possibly stated, and then the Olympic Games are over, we gotta have something between those two that works. I want something between those two boys. They deserve to be together at least one more time. I know that's asking a lot, I think, sometimes, but, like, genuinely, I think we're owed at least maybe one more. One more genuine, like, really good Mario Sonic crossover of some kind. I'll never ask ever again if we can get one very good authentic game. And then if for any reason that authentic game ends up being good and they want to make more, then I'm all for it. But I won't, like, ask for it anymore. I just want it one more really good Mario Sonic game, and I'll wrap up. I'm happy. I mean, I've gotten more than I ever thought I would, which was more than one. Because there was a point in my life I thought these two are, like, never going to get together. Then they did, and it just meant the world to me. So, never say never, but I think we're entitled to, like, maybe one more really good Mario Sonic game. It was that whole awful deal with Nintendo. Hated it so much. The whole deal is the reason why I don't want another crossover with Mario and Sonic. No, that's fair. That's completely fair. The deal was definitely strange. And I believe the Olympic Games wasn't even, like, they counted it as, like, a part of the deal. It's like, you didn't even have to count that as part of the deal. You could have easily just kind of... Where'd you go? There you are. You are so slow. Oh. Oh, hi there. Boom, baby. Did that actually knock it out? Hang on. Where'd she go? Or am I just too fast? May have been too fast there. There we go. Did I hit you? I did. Hang on. Slow it down. Slow it down. Woo! Don't hit those bombs. I didn't realize the bombs were bad. Kind of thought they'd be, like, fun to hit. There we go. Ah, I hit them. Unfortunate. That's another bomb! Like, imagine if they take the Generations route where Sonic gets the 3D platforming and Mario got the 2D platforming. That'd be really cool, too. And, like, have the elements, like, switch between the two. Where, like, Mario kind of deals with some Sonic stuff and vice versa. Like, play it to where it really works. I think they could if they really tried. Just one really good together game. I'm not even at the point I'm asking for an adventure game. I would actually take, like, an RPG or something where they can, quote-unquote, be on equal footing. Like, mechanically. I think that's at least doable. But we'll see. Granted, the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games title did feel like a fitting end to the crossovers between the two. Doing another one after that just feels wrong. That's fair. I definitely don't require another Olympic Games, though. Like, I can move on from that. If I had to. I think we have enough of them to where we're good. You Eggman wannabes.
Yeah, I've noticed.
That Aurora Borealis in the background? I see a Mario crossover with Minions and said, yes, seriously? Oh, God.
That's what I'm talking about! That's why he's the MVP! That's why he's the GOAT! The GOAT! Boss, your hands. As long as I can still strangle a Zeti, my hands are fine.
I feel that, Eggman. That's what I'm talking about. Besides, after 2014, how would you top the Winter Olympics one? That's fair. To me, that's just my opinion. I feel like we peaked at the 2010 and 2012 Olympic Games. After that, everything just kind of like... It just depends. It really just depends on the person and your style of, like, what you like from those games. I feel like the Tokyo 2020 Olympic Games wasn't a bad game, but it wasn't... It's just very different. I liked it to a degree, but I don't love it. I don't know. I'm weird. I feel like London 2012 was the best Summer Olympic Games and 2010 was the best winter. Might have a slight biasness in there, but... Like, the 2014 one was, like, it was okay. But the 2016 Rio one, like, holy frickin' crap, what happened? no. 2010, that's right. Yeah, the 2010 one went hard, dude. That one was so good. Hello. I'm just gonna ignore this guy if he's gonna be that way. Come here. Oh man, did I make him laugh way too hard? The mic didn't catch any of it? Possibly? Hopefully my microphone didn't like give out or something. Do you love the scene where Eggman went off though? It was pretty fun to see like Eggman kind of pop off. That was like one of the very few moments in this game that were at least interesting. Oh, hi there. Hello, Stuart. Welcome on in. Happy New Year. Yo. Okay, I look cool on the pinball table, though. Hut. I got like a nice like little blue aura. Hut. I'm gonna die. Oh, that actually counts as dying? Unfortunate. Whoosh. This looks like this part of the level actually looks really good with my new layout. Nice. There's Mario and Sonic. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why we got Sonic and Shadow. Woo! Hang on, one more time. Oh, okay, that counts. We'll take it. Doink, doink, doink. Let's go. All right. 4, 5, 3. Oh God, have mercy. Oh, I have no control over this, by the way. There we go. I was getting bounced. We'll take the extra life. We have started to lose a couple lives, but nothing drastic. We're at 38 still, which is pretty good. What? I failed? Excuse? Anybody who's popped in and I haven't gotten to say Happy New Year to you guys yet, Happy New Year. Welcome on in. Hope you all like the new layout and aesthetic. And for those who are popping in but you didn't get to see the beginning of stream, I can actually show you the starting soon page. Check that out. Transition. And then that's the starting page. And then we're going to head back on over to the live page. Oh, dang. I just realized the TV was in the background. There you go. Fantastic animation there, though. Good old Super Mario Bros. Z. Classic of animation series. Sad that they never really got to, like, finish that. Oh, sorry. There's a bit of a cooldown when it comes to the gift machine. I think it's about 15 seconds, question mark? 10 or 15? I think it's 15. I had to up it not too terribly long ago, because people were, like, spamming it. It should be about 15, I think. 10 or 15, I don't quite remember if I'm being honest. Looks nice, thank you, I appreciate that. I thought I'd give us a fresh new look going into the new year. And I really like the yellow kind of like 90s-esque background I've given myself. We got like little squiggly lines going through. Got cinema signs. Got like a new little stream avatar's background below that's kind of Kirby-esque. With a Metroid statue. I'm pretty happy with it. Wow. Unfortunately, I do believe we need more flickies, and I have failed to get as many as I should have. Thankfully, it's not too far off. We just need to get a little less than 100. So we'll focus on beating up some badniks in this level. Pinball might also help. I don't know, though. Let's see. I kind of ran into that myself. Da, 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 da. And then, There we go. I'm going to try this. There we go. That's however many flickies that was. I feel like I hear like a Flintstones part of the song in there, and I don't know how to feel about that. Oh, whoosh. I also know a level where we can get a lot of flickies if need be. Hang on, one more time. There you go. Nice. Yeah, we've only got 3 flickies so far. This may not... Oh. I was going to say, what the heck? Am I stuck? Woo! There you go. And then that should take us on out. It's so random. First 2 levels are winter, and then just out of nowhere we get Vegas. True! We found Vegas at the North Pole. Hang on. Ah! Be that way. Hang on. There you go. This may not be that big of a level to get, like, flickies, unfortunately, from what I can gather. Hang on. Try that one more time. There you go. May have to see what we got up ahead. 4, 3, 2. There you go. I'm afraid to touch the bumpers. Got another extra life. Hang on. And then go ahead and hit you up while we got the chance. Thank you. There you go. What does that give us? Not enough. And then I want to say this level isn't worthwhile getting flickies from. I'm not finding a bunch of robots. We will keep what we have though. We have a lot. Oh, that's those are the lasers chasing me. Okay, we're good. It is a very pretty level though. I really do enjoy the casino type levels in Sonic games for the most part. Not all of them are perfect, but this one's pretty good. And then flickies here. How much does this give us? I didn't get to count. That's okay though. Yeah, let's choose a different level. That level's not the best. I do know one level that's pretty good when it comes to getting flickies. Well, we got like about 30-ish there. I guess they also give you like whatever you get at the end of the level, so that's not terrible. I think I'm gonna pick this level. I want to say this one had like a really nice set of capsules at one point that might up our game. And there's a lot of badniks, to be fair. So we'll play a tropical level real quick. Take a break from the winter aesthetic there for a sec. Drill also might be worthwhile looking at. Let's see. Let's try it here. Oh, I can't use it up here. How about down here? There you go. Let's see where Drill takes us. We're going to be underwater first. Let's see. Hit you up. Oh, is that a problem? Am I supposed to, like, drill to hurt you? Or I thought I could just ram into them. What do I know, right? Am I going to get kicked out? Oh, okay, so oh, God. I feel like I missed a lot. What did I sign up for just now? I'm going back. Oh. Automatic. Nice. Sonic Lost World to me feels more like Mario, more like a Mario game than a Sonic game. That's fair. This game got buried compared to Mario Galaxy in the presses before like it even released. So, I understand. This level sucks on the 3DS. Oh, shoot. I really want to play the 3DS version eventually, just in the name of science. There we go. Mega Sonic would have been cool as a final fight for Knuckles in his series instead of the Rhino Whiplash looking mech thing. Like, imagine seeing Mecha Sonic using the Master Emerald to go super against Knuckles while saying, "I'll crush you," but that would require a big brain move. That's fair. I would elaborate on maybe why they didn't do a thing like that, but I don't want to lean too heavy into, I'll say recent events. But a kind of dodgy fellas real quick. What do we got over here? Hello. Let's go up here. I was saying that because of the trailers I saw. That's fair. Honestly, it would be like, for Sonic, that would be huge. Mecha Sonic doesn't really get repped all that much these days, unfortunately. Even though it's a very cool concept. Yeah, here we go. Look at all these flicky capsules. See? This is why I picked that level. This is a very good level to, like, grind for stuff. There you go. Bop. Hello, hang on. Let's go up here. I love Sonic's little laugh there. It's very fun. Hey, a red ring. We don't have that one yet. Let's go. And then we're gonna head back. And then 82. It's not bad. We're definitely gonna unlock the next level here in a second. And going forward, I need to be better about flickies. I've been trying to be better about it, but I think sometimes it slips my mind. There we go. Ah! You're a dingling. Oh yeah, this is where you can like get like an unlimited supply of flicky if you're smart about it. There you go. Ah, freaking nuts. There is actually a way to like replace the voice lines in this game. Unfortunately, I tried researching it right before stream, and on such little notice, I couldn't find out how. There is a way to. I'll need to update this mod eventually. But eventually, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, there's another thing I need a voice for soon that I haven't quite made the time for yet, but I want to. There we go. And then, are we out of flickies? Oh, they actually do. Oh, no, wait. No, you still get flickies. Okay, thought so. Yeah, you could really grind for a bunch of flickies there. It would take night and day, but you could. Voice for what? Is it secret? For the time being, yes. Although it will be revealed pretty soon. Thankfully, it won't be too much longer. I assume. I say that as unfortunately I wanted to showcase this thing in November of last year, and it is now January. Kind of at the mercy of the creator of one thing, but I can't say much more besides that. But that's okay. I don't like to rush people I commission on a personal. Like when it happens, it happens. So goodbye me. It's weird how with this particular part of the level they ask you to do the numbers backwards. They don't really like tell you to do them backwards. If you hit the 1 and you fail, you kind of just have to like try again, which either A requires you to die, or B you just suck it up and not actually do it. But since I'm here, I kind of want to do it. There we go. That's 3. Ah, unfortunate. I thought I was gonna make that. Took a bit of a chance. All right, let's try that one more time. Let's go. Okay. Don't die now. There we go. How many lives do we have? 38's not bad. We're okay. Don't hit that retry button, though. I will cry if I do that. Tears. Okay. Hit. And then don't you think about it. Where's that 2? 2, 2, 2, 2. That's 1. Where is the 2? Oh, there it is. I'm slow. Motherfucker. I feel like we were being timed, so I kind of threw myself into that coconut. Oh, it really just gives you an extra life. Well, that really wasn't worth it. I think I just need the Sonic games to reflect Sonic's personality with the design very laid back but focused, sightseeing and doing stuff on the side and having fun with who or what is in front of him, very much treating the world as his sandbox. I would argue that's a little closer in line with like something maybe like Sonic Unleashed, but like on a higher scale. Where you have that like adventurous like sightseeing, side missions. You can kind of talk with multiple different people, different environments. Very lively, if that makes any sense. 194 flickies, that's really good. Yeah, if I need a grind for flickies, this is going to be my level. I don't know if there's a better level for it, but this is certainly doing the job. Sort of like that, but also not. That's fair. I figured out like 100% like Unleashed. There we go. Hello. I am going to do this. I feel like weren't there flickies back here? Or am I wrong? Oh, never mind. Nice wall run. Very productive. And then doink. We can get some from these guys, I suppose. That's fair. Doink. Climb up the water. And there we go. Grab some more rings. Give it a second. 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got a lot of... We're getting those lives now. There's a lot of money on that trail. Anime Zonic voiced by Sean Shamel. God. It'd be really strange to actually be voiced by, like, someone that... What's the word? I don't really use the term talented, but like that, like, experience, I suppose. Especially the fact given he's been doing that kind of thing since I practically didn't even exist, or was, like, barely a couple years old. It would be cool, though, I ain't gonna lie. Hold on! Oh, I thought he was gonna... I was gonna go straight down the middle there and thread the needle. Perish. Who do you think would be a great as, like, the next voice actor for Sonic in long term? Ooh, that's a really good question. I'm unfortunately not super versed in other voice actors. But I'm trying to think who I'd, like, pick for Sonic. I don't know, honestly. Aye! Hang on. No. God dang it, I should have seen that coming. Hold on! Thank you. I feel like I'm going to thread the needle one of these days. There we go. Yeah, not every voice actor can, like, continue to do a character forever. I mean, practically my whole life I've been accustomed to Charles doing the voice of Mario, and now that he's out of the realm, like, I have to, like, accept, you know, that's just life, that's the future, that's not going to always be forever. And I have to respect that, you know, people retire, and, you know, they have to replace the role, and that's just, you know, that's how it goes. I mean, if you're a Sonic fan, you're definitely used to that, because we've had that over many times over the years. I just feel like with Mario, this like very like, oh, right, we're at this moment. Well, you just have to like kind of suck it up and keep moving. Hurts a little bit, but you know, it happens. Roger can definitely do it for a good while longer though, if he really wanted to. I know he wouldn't like put it down until he absolutely has to, so. There we go. This level's a little longer than I thought. I think the clouds just make it feel like a longer level. There you go. Woo! Da, 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 da. Me not closing out a window, but like exiting out of that window messed up the audio there. Sorry about that. Alright, that is definitely enough to unlock the next level. Oh, we also unlocked something extra. You'll have to wait on that. I don't feel like it. There we go. Now I just have to walk all the way over there. Da, da, do, 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 do. Are you this? Yes, here we go. Frozen Factory, Act 4. Oh, this cutscene. God dang it.
Move it or lose it, Snow Cone.
The last time we met, you ruined my nail art. Now I have to reapply.
Where'd that nugget go? Did that nugget go the other direction, or am I crazy?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, well, in that case.
Oh, no, what I meant is
You always think of Spider-Man for some reason, not sure why. I could see one of the Spider-Man voice actors doing good for Sonic.
You're gonna pay for that. As soon as my nails dry.
I'm not gonna give you that time. Sorry about your luck. Hang on now. Look at my spin dash. Let's go. Gamer. It's lovely. I don't know why they give you that option in this game. Is it just to, like, crouch underneath certain spots? It does not work very well on this ice, unfortunately. We'll have to kind of skate our way out of here. Which I think is the main idea here. Can I break this? Oh, thank you. Hut. Hut. Doink. Doink. There you go. Thank you. Think the nugget went to the wrong direction? That's what I'm wondering. I was like, I've never seen it like go the opposite direction. I still do not see the floor for some reason. Holy crap. It was insane to me. There we go.
All I want to do is
Oh, it's the Penguinator. Let's go. I love that guy.
hedgehog. Those shoes are atrocious.
What'd you call my shoes? Hold on. Hope you won't miss your teeth when I'm done with you. I'll show you what's for. I'll give you a bam and a wham. Oh, look at me go. Holy frick. Bro's got, like, a stance when he did that. I want to see that again. One more time, wherever we can do that. Eventually. I got one. Oh, what the fudge? That pumpkin had, like, the slowest time known to man. That was incredible. That thing took its time getting to me. That was beautiful. It may have something to do with my settings. I'll have to take a look here in a sec. Ow. There you go. That was funny, though. Okay. There we go. Hang on! Ooh, okay, that was close. I'm still stuck on the wall, aren't I? Alright. Doink! Don't you think about it. I'm gonna give that a second. There you go. Very nice. I think breaking the ice here is very satisfying, to say the least. Very fun mechanic. Oh, here we go. Wait, wait, wait. There you go. It's like Crash Bandicoot. That's gonna hurt. Unfortunate. There you go. Hang in there. I just want the red ring, yo. Then I'll ease on out of here. Very nice. Very ice. Sonic be ballin'. Is he ballin' or is he ballin'? What the frick is that thing? Ah, frick. That is gross. I need to get the Kleenex. Da, da. Oh, hang in there. There you go. Yo, he's doing the thing again. I was like late to thinking about that. Hut. Ah, it's like that F in what's it called? One level in Sonic 2, I can't think of the name. Sonic is a figure skater. God, you know what's funny? Somebody's trying to, I'm not even kidding. Just the other day, somebody gave me and a few others the idea of, like, let's actually go ice skating. And I'm like, dude, my ankles hurt just thinking about that. It's not that I can pull it off, it's just kind of like, I don't know. I saw this horror movie, like, a super long time ago. And I just remember somebody breaking their ankle ice skating, and it just, like, it's, like, messed up my mentality on ice skating since then. I just don't want to do it, just based off what I've seen. I know it's fake, but, like, I don't want to figure out if it's real or not, if it's possible. Like, I'm good. I'll go roller skating. Apparently, we might go roller skating, but I'm not about to go ice skating. Like, could I pull it off? Sure. Do I want to try? Not really, if I'm being honest. Not too interested in it. Rollerblading, though, I do kind of like. I'm not as good at it as I used to be. Because I feel like when I was a kid, you have, like, so little weight to your name that, like, you're light as a feather. But when you're an adult, it's so much harder to keep your balance. Oh, there's just nothing there. Okay. I forgot about that section. Oh, Metropolis Zone. That's it, Metropolis. Those little screws in Metropolis Zone. Yeah, well, I would say at least the starfish thingies weren't there, but I think they were. Question mark? I already forgot. Oops. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's not gonna get you very far. Ah, hey, I wish you could like spin on the ice and just have this fast figure skating moment. It feels very satisfying. Fortunately. Oh, there we go. That's the jump I need. I'm going to ignore that red ring because not worth it anymore. Hang on. No. Head back. That was definitely not going to be the jump. We need that dash pad. There we go. There we're good. Kind of sucks that you have to rely on the dash pad for moments like that, but eh. This was very that era, I suppose.
Now you wouldn't hurt a lady, would you?
Bro's about to fall! Somebody get. Oh, poor guy. Also, what was that about hitting a lady? Sorry. Wasn't paying attention. Hang on. Oh. You know, fair. Ah, beans. Grab the frickin' ring. There we go. She might be down? Yeah, we won. Very nice. Da, da, da. Yeah, that world's pretty fun. I wouldn't go. Well, okay. I meant like the overall world. That last act, it was okay. I wouldn't say it was like the strongest last act. It's kind of like a weirdish ice 2D segment. It's okay.
Genius, Dr. Eggman. But this does give me an idea.
I think I know a way to cause the lost hex to implode using no.
I think I've found a way to make something implode.
And exterminate every living thing around them. Are you out of your mind?
Of course, there'd be some collateral damage, but
Collateral damage? What kind of monster?
Tails!
I'm sorry. I suddenly felt very mean.
Dude, I feel that. I feel that, buddy.
In hindsight, I gotta agree with you, Doc. Thanks for the save. Can you get off me now?
I can't figure you out. 1 second you're contemplating genocide.
1 second you're contemplating genocide. That's a sentence. Who freaking wrote that, bro?
What are you thinking, Tails? You could have gotten yourself killed.
I was just trying to help.
Oh, there's some like underlying aggression in his voice. Why they gotta do that, man? This game's writing's just everywhere. Oi. Oh god, okay, we're getting to this world. I would argue... could you support Mushroom? I would argue... maybe my least favorite world here, question mark? I'm not gonna call it, like, terrible, but, like, it's interesting.
Sonic is more formidable than I anticipated.
Yes, he would make a powerful slave. Eggman taught us how to make robots.
So we'll make the Hedgehog a robot. Excellent plan, Master.
I'm sure you would have thought of it yourself, given time.
Time. Something Sonic is running out of.
Sorry about that. I had to check on something real quick. Then I heard a weird noise outside. We're good though. Alright. Thankfully that cutscene was playing. Le-dunk. Hold on. Woo! Hold on. Let's make very smart decisions here. Oh, it's the mushrooms. Let's go. I kind of like that though. They have a bit of a throwback to the mushrooms from Mushroom Hill Zone, which I really like that level. Good, I was gonna say, good flickies there. A good 40 already. We definitely need to be cautious of flickies going forward. So I'm gonna actually take the top. Freaking balls, dude. Effing dash pad throwing me forward. This really feels like a Mario game for how the world's similar to Mario stage mapping. That's fair. It doesn't really help that, like, years prior, we had just gotten the 2 Galaxy games. So it's very, like, people had that to base it off of, at least in terms of like concept. There we go. I'm supposed to kick them. And then, that's much better. Okay. Got some butterflies too. Thank God these things are robots. Or I'd actually hate this game. Thank you, butterflies. This just puts that who then I'm wildly inconsistent line said by Tales and Frontiers to be a big spotlight because man, was that game saying something about that fox? That's fair. Yeah, Tails is also like minus Sonic, like Tails is like one of my favorite characters in terms of like character development. Like he's basically he molds himself after Sonic, but is starting to like find himself without Sonic, and I feel like this era with Tails is just... he kind of reverts backwards a little bit. Not entirely, but a little bit. Like, I won't say too much, but like something like Sonic Forces, I don't really like the way they wrote him in that game. I mean, granted, you could also just argue that game in general, but I'm not about to open that can of worms. I've already done that a million times. I'd just be repeating myself for the umpteenth time. Is what it is. I do like his dialogue in, like, Frontiers, though. I did really much enjoy that. He seemed like he was kind of like, hey, I'm gonna go and adventure off on my own and, you know, figure out my next big step, and it's pretty cool. I look forward to whatever he's got in the next big Sonic game. God dang it. You and your spin. Got to wait for you to stop that. Stop being silly. Oh, for frick's sake. There you go. Give it a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You do have to admit the butterfly being inside like the spider mech is actually kind of clever when you think about it. Super Mario Lost World 3. I mean Sonic Galaxy. I mean frick. I mean Super Sonic Galaxy 2. I mean Nintendo totally didn't make this game. I mean, they did. I'm just being funny. Hang on! Go back! Fricking A. Hope you can rail back. Motherfucker. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. There were so many flickies back there. I refuse not to grab those. Kill me, thank you. You had a friend who was so arachnophobic you couldn't even mention. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I kind of used to be like that at one point, but it really just depends now. I feel like that. I would say I feel like that comes with age, but it also really depends on the person. So I understand. Like an adventure, Tails save Station Square, but all the way into forces he's covering in fear and screaming for Sonic. Yeah, exactly. And I've seen people defend that scene and defend that moment, defend Tails like, oh, but you don't understand. Given the situation, he thought like Sonic was gone, so like he like freaks out, like, oh, Sonic's out of here. What do I do? And it's like, I mean, I would defend that if it wasn't for the fact that in Sonic Adventure 2, Tails like sees Sonic quote unquote die. It freaks him out, so it like pushes him to like beat the crap out of Eggman. Which he succeeds too, so it's like, I don't know. I still feel like he reverted a bit as a character. Stress comes in different forms and whatnot, but I feel like they could have at least wrote it better. That's for sure. Like, they can make him scared of the situation, because, you know, understandable situation. But on the other hand, like, I would have just, there would have been a better way to write that. Oh well, it is what it is.
Something's not right.
Huh. Must have missed this one.
Tails can be a hero. He has the makings of one. Oh, for sure. And if anybody ever keeps up with like the IDW comics, even Cream has like huge potential.
Tails acted for the greater good. Let's make sure his sacrifice isn't for nothing.
I'm supposed to be the fastest.
God dang it.
Too slow to save my buddy.
Ah, God. That line. It's kind of funny, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't know what it is, but like hearing that line after so long, it's just, it's cheesy. I don't know if I want to call it cheesy in the good way, but it's cheesy. Certainly some Swiss. I will take that shield. And just for funsies, since I don't really use items. Not discard. How do you use these? Oh, I see. I see. You have to be in the level. I don't know why I thought I could put on the shield ahead of time. I'm sorry. The scene made you laugh for 2 minutes? That's fair. It's kind of funny, honestly. Again, this game has moments where it's funny without them trying to... Like, that scene isn't to be funny, but it's funny. Because it's laughable, I guess? I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to sound like a bully, but it's kind of true. Yeah, I guess it's one of those, like, it's kind of cringy to where you laugh at it for being cringy. Like, there's cheesy where you start laughing. Okay, I like that. And then there's cheesy, it's like, oh, God. Like, you want to roll your eyes. Alright, for funsies, we're going to put on a shield. I don't really need it, but I'm just going to start using items every now and then. Oh, there went my shield.
Maybe all the enemies and death traps will finish Sonic, maybe they won't. Does it really matter in the cosmic scheme of things?
Oh! I didn't even realize the bottom part there. Yeah, then we got this effing downer. Bro, as if I don't already deal with enough of those. Self-confidence is so hard to come by these days. All I need now is to hear you go off about your sad, pathetic life, dude. Shut up! Shut up! We're gonna die eventually, then. Go ahead and croak. Do yourself a solid. Dare I say... Oh, well, I'm not gonna say that. That's a little dark. Hang on! Yikes! Ooh. Hold on now. Dang, hang on. Very nice, sir. I kind of want that red ring. Woohoo! I missed one? Must be blind. Huh. There we go. Oh, I hate this. So, this is the point in the game where I actually don't like this 100%. It may be the way I play it, maybe the way it works, I don't know. I don't like this wisp. I don't like the way this wisp works in this game. It's a fine design, but rhythm? It's so weird. Look at that! And then it turns me around. And then I'm gonna die. Look at that. You're lucky I might be able... No, I'm not lucky. See, I died. I freaking hate that power-up with my life. Bro, sounds like a TikTok emo. That's actually kind of funny. I'm surprised they gave that to me. He kind of started to flip there. It is literally... Yeah, I will agree with you. That is literally the worst wisp in the game. What I'm gonna do, and it's not guaranteed to work... Oh, see, you can just do that! I would recommend just platforming your way on over at that point. The actual, like, music note. Fantastic use of the homing attack. We love the mushrooms. That one was my fault. Wait, did they give me a checkpoint? Did I get a checkpoint? I don't think I made it this far. Yeah, I think they gave me a checkpoint. I don't even recall getting the checkpoint, but hey. That kind of worked out. Let's go. Grab red ring number, technically 3, but it's 2 for us. Hang on. I feel like they could have written this better, but were forced to pander to kids. Probably. Kept it kid-friendly enough. Which has its perks, but not really at the same time. I feel like it limits potential. That's for sure. But even then, I would argue, like, even if it is aimed for, like, a younger audience, you still could write it a bit better. Like, there was definitely some leg room for some improvement. It also didn't help this was the era of Sonic where, like, they kind of rush things. And, like, Sega has admitted, like, yeah, we kind of crank these out. Which is why now they're taking time on, like, the mainline games. So, technically speaking, they also might have been at the mercy of, you gotta write a script ASAP. I say this as... I've heard stories of, like, movies and other shows that have had, like, crunch times, and they still do really well. It really can just boil down to the actual writers. So... I will take that checkpoint. Oh, we're at that owl part. Hold on. This part's cool on paper. Can't necessarily say I love it in this game, but it is cool on paper. I don't know if I'm making this, yo. Oh, just barely. There we go. Hut. And I think if you've used rhythm, I don't think you can get caught. Hang on! Unfortunately, they're sending me back to the Shadow Realm. Motherfucker! Look at that! That power-up's garbage. Absolute dog water. There we go. Absolute dog water of a power-up. Gets you killed. Okay. Hold on. Got a little carried away there. It's so awkward feeling. Hang on. I'm going to let that power-up run out, because I know this power-up. I know this power-up. It'll... Oh, hold on. I don't want to get caught. Knowing me, I'll get fricked over. Doing. Doing. I'm going to ask you to hurry up. Ho, 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 ho. Such little time. Okay. Doink. And check Winteroni. I'm going to say right there. I'm not doing as bad as I usually do, if I'm being honest. Like, that's not saying a lot, but... I tried. I wanted to see if I could cheese it. Worth a try, though. I feel like they could have written... Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry. Like, listen to me, Blink 182. I'm not into your doom and gloom talk, so tell me where my best friend is, or I'll make you the hottest topic amongst your 10 friends. Criminy. Isn't Blink 180... What is... I've heard that before. I'm not thinking of, like, either a YouTube channel or a band. It's one of the two. I swear it was a YouTube channel. But it also might be a band. That might have been a band. Yeah, it's a band. I'm thinking of, For some reason, it made me think of this one YouTube channel, but yeah, that's a band. Blink 182 is the band. Oh yeah, this part of the boss. I was gonna say, I'm notorious for saying, like, I'm not doing so bad in the game, and then I'll literally blow it. That is a certified classic ZonicTHedgehog special. And jinxing myself in general, really. It can be funny, and it can also be very aggravating. Usually it's funny, though. I am going to stop you. Oh! Oh, right. It doesn't work that way. You actually have to target the, what would you call this? Coconut? Seed? I don't know what you would want to call this thing. Kind of like a coconut. It splits in the middle like a coconut. Oh, wait. I'm doing these wrong. Hold on. Let's go ahead and head over here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then I think it's a kick. There you go. It prefers the kick. They could have done something like that, cheesy but clever. Think Deadpool 2. True. And I feel bad because, like, I don't, like, there's critiquing a game, and then there's, like, I don't want to, like, dog on, like, people who, like, writing is, like, their job. Sometimes people just, they're trying their best, or they're learning, and they're trying to work their way up in the field, and I don't want to be like that guy to be like, your writing sucks, and then they hear that, and that's just, like, it's mean. I feel like there's a way to be a critique without being a jerk. I'd be lying if I said I didn't call, like, the writing, like, bad, like, up front, and then, heaven forbid, one of the, like, writers actually, like, heard me say that. I'd be guilty of, like, flat out just telling them it was bad, but there's a nicer way of saying it. It's just easier to say, like, oh, this thing sucks or something. Like, if I genuinely was, like, in front of somebody who, like, wrote for a game and I didn't like it, I would try my best to, like, be honest without being rude. I'm not dogging on the people working on this. They had a job to do and they did their best. They did the best they can. Exactly. Like, again, I think sometimes at days, some people forget it's like a job. Like, you know, you're being paid to make this thing. You may have a crunch time. You may have to work with others. You may have to cooperate with a certain situation at hand. And we don't know the background of it, you know, unless there's, like, behind the scenes and stuff. Like, we never, like, get told, like, hey, maybe they were, like, rushed this one particular week, and that was the writing we were given, you know? So, just try to be, like, understanding of that kind of thing. I'm not gonna, like, say, like, oh, that's okay, keep doing it, you know? But I would hope they, like, learn from making that same mistake all the time.
You incompetent fools! I cannot trust you with the simplest of tasks.
For kids, it doesn't mean simpler. They're smarter than you think. My little cousins could have been fooled into believing into Santa, and they were 5 at the time. True.
Because we don't have Sonic.
We know.
I feel like that depends on the kid, but fair, honestly. Excuse me. Some kids can, like, pick up on things better than others. Yeah, Zavok was definitely written better in the comics. I haven't, like, read anything past, I think, like, close to issue 40, question mark, because I fell off with the comics. Not because they were bad, I had, like, a bit of an issue when I ordered, like, a set of the comics, and then they didn't ship, and I ended up wasting my money, and it kind of, like, disheartened me to, like, buy more of the comics. I was buying them physically, for the record. So since then, I haven't been able to keep up. But from what, like, I did read up until, like, almost issue 40, whatever, They were definitely written better in that than they were in these actual games. But I'd also argue just the comic writers are better than the... Well, at the time, the game writers. But now they're actually bringing in a lot of the comic writers for these games, so... Where the heck? Am I supposed to go in here? Oh, there's a spring. What the fudge? Didn't even see that, dude. Hang on, I'm gonna kind of cheese it. I don't feel like fighting you. Hang on, I'm gonna go up here. Take this checkpoint if I can. Oh, bro is Russian. Hang on. Gaming. Ooh. We're gaming. We're figure skating too. Hang on! Bro. Really? I need some rings badly. We're gonna take this path. Technically speaking, if you want to go back here. There you go. Little secret path, which also gets us some flickies. Will not be saying no to that. There we go. Ba-ba. Ow. There we go. think there's one more over here. Ow. Bro. I'm gonna get you. You and your freaking icicles. There we go. Oh, yeah. I got this, I swear. There we go. Woo, that background is crazy looking. I don't know why I've not ever paid attention to it, but it's all just almost like liminal. Hang on. I believe in me. You know what? Works for me. Did not think I was going to survive that. Thought I was going to beef it. This green stuff makes me think I'm going to find something. I'm on my way to work. Alright. Let's do this. Hang on. Ah! Unfortunate. I don't know why my jump on that got so low, but hey, you know. We'll do it again. Thanks. Totally wanted that. There we go. I don't know how you're capable. Oh, okay. It's because I don't know how you're capable of, like, turning like that. Physically, I don't know how that works. Kind of want the laser. Thank you kindly. When I'm on my way to work. Exactly. Fortunately, I do not line up with the rings, but there you go. There you go. He had a little extra there at the end, but he's got the spirit. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and grab these flickies. Or we can homing. We can do the homing attack. That's cool, too. Totally what I asked for. Oh, well. We're here. I'm going to just kind of take the hit. Oh, are we... I thought maybe I could slide under him after taking the hit. VRB, okie dokie. I'm gonna go ahead and... There you go. Yeah, I love Sonic's like little laugh there. It's very fun. Doink. Alright, red ring time. Let's do this. I will at least take pride in not dying. Oh, unfortunate. There's no wall there. Alright, let's go ahead and grab laser one more time. Let's use it, actually. Where does that take us? Ah, not as fun as I thought that'd be. Oh, it literally just takes you back here. Not... Huh. I mean, that's fair. You can only have so many paths in a game. Okay. Okay, we'll take the spring. I'm, like, leaning into my microphone. You know you're gaming when you're, like, leaning heavy into your monitor. There you go. Go over here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Laser! Let's go. That was perfect timing for that redeem. Thank you. There we go. I like how bro is all stance up when he just had speed up. It's so funny. Alright, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, my lordy! Why was I attacked by the entire Spanish Inquisition? Oh, scary. May or may not try to go for our life here. I think there's enough rings in here to get you an extra life. Might even be able to conjure up too if you're lucky, but I am not patient enough to grab every single one of those. Doink. Just had a funny idea for a Sonic level? Well, let's hear it. That sounds lovely. You want to know what my main complaint with Sonic Lost World is? Why was it represented in not only Smash Brothers, Wii U, and 3DS, but like more so like why did we not get like a different level on Ultimate? I know reusing just makes things easier, but like why was Sonic Lost World represented twice? It wasn't that special. I wouldn't call it that special, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're just doing it for the sake of like a secondary Sonic level, just a throwback, and just for the sake of like, oh, it's an old level that we're bringing back, fine. But like, I don't know. I feel like we could have afforded like Studiopolis or something at the time. That'd have been really cool. Just my pet peeve, though. I understand with Smash Brothers development, you can't necessarily, like, especially with something like Ultimate, you can't, like, fiddle around, make too much new stuff when a lot of it was reused. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Sorry, I got some kind of email. I was just like, I thought it said something about shipping, and it was not shipping, it was something else. Like, I didn't order anything. Alright. We're okay. Oh, I do like this level, though. There's gonna be a cool part of this level where you actually get to see, like, my silhouette. There we go. Need to remember to get some flickies when I'm here. Oh, a red ring, yo. Let's go. Tails dresses up as Eggman to get through his security, even puts on the really bad Eggman impression to fool his robots, which somehow perfectly works on them. That would be funny. That'd be a good, like, episode of a cartoon as well. That sounds like something they would have done in, like, Sonic Boom. Like the actual cartoon, not the game. Same, bro. Especially when the game treats me like that. Oh well, we're getting through World 4. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Dun 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 dun. Thankfully, you also get to keep the flickies that you got from even before you died. I will take this underground. Oh, hi! That's just an extra life we'll take. Cool. I am going to go for the red ring one more time, knowing it's not worth it, but... No, aren't you just a bundle of sunshine? Hang on. Oh, okay, I'm not dead, though. I'm going up here. Lots of rings, sure. I'll lose them in about 5 seconds. Checkpoint. Ooh. Ah! Yeah, see? Well, not 5 seconds, but close. Doesn't take me very long. The Boom Show was based. It was actually pretty solid. Like, the games were questionable, that's for sure. Maybe bad. Kinda bad. But, like, the show? Pretty good. Pretty funny. Like, for a show that really reused the same locations and same characters over and over again, pretty good. Even uses his own tails to mimic a mustache. Honestly, yeah, that's clever. You would, yeah. Write that down, write that down. I am gonna just do this. Ha! The way I rolled under the ball. I don't know why that gave me a chuckle. It was just funny to me. I'm also gonna go ahead and take... Oh, where the frick am I? Oh, see, I'm like down there. I think I've got some kind of like aspect ratio issue here with my gameplay that's like ruined. Oh, hi! We fixed the aspect ratio, y'all. We've changed it to Pokemon. Ba-da-ba-ba. It's... Am I doing this right? There we go. I may just have a... Oh, hi. Lantern, let's go. Very nice Gen 2 Pokemon. I like Lantern. You've had dumb ideas around for Sonic for this whole while now? No, that's fair, honestly. I think about those kinds of things too every now and then, and never hurts to, like, think about them. Gets the brain going, you know? I think the way I modded this game with the aspect ratio is what's messing with my screen, but I think for the most part, I'm going to have most of the bottom part go a little higher, and then we'll just kind of roll with this. I think we're okay. Let's see. I'm still below. See, I can't see myself. Hang on. I think I will have to, unfortunately, just have black bars. Game capture. Because we're like, what the fudge? Wait a minute. Go back to the game. Oh, that's just normal. What? What? Why is it... I have questions. I have questions that I will not get the answers to. I'm going to go ahead and just put this back up. There we go. For some reason, I couldn't see the bottom floor, but it actually, like, just camera-wise did not show me what I was wanting to see. Again, I might have messed with the aspect ratio in-game, but I would have thought bringing it up on OBS a bit better would have made it look nicer. I still couldn't see me. Very bizarre. I'm going to grab one more drill. I don't know if any of what I've just said made any sense, but I genuinely just did not see my character at one point. I'm like, I'm trying to fix that. I thought maybe it's just how I set it up on OBS, but not true. There we go. Kind of I prefer console gaming to some degree because it's kind of like the resolution you get is like that is how it's going to be. It is built a certain way. I feel like with PC you can mess with it enough to where like you can like mess it up. But customization's always good. There's the blessing and the curse of a PC game. Same with console. There we go. Isn't that the end of the level? No. I'm thinking of a different Sonic game. I just wish I had an artist on hand to draw my dumb meme-like ideas. I feel that. I feel like on a personal, like, I can come up with good concepts. I'm not an artist, unfortunately. But if I could, like, if somebody can draw what I think onto paper, could really cook up some good stuff. I'm not the artist, but I could come up with the good ideas. If you give me, like, really good time. I don't even need that much time. I can come up with that ideas, like, pretty quickly and whatnot. Whatever. There we go. I love how I can see the silhouette of my character. It's so satisfying. Yo, you want art? I can make you art? Art! There we go. Oh, that is a sideways part of the level. I don't know how I feel about that.
I suppose I should care that Sonic's heading my way to hand me a beating. But caring would cut into my sulky time.
I'm pretty sure bro just accepted that he's gonna get his butt kicked. He's like, I should be honored that Sonic wants to come over here and give me a beating. Like, are you just like, are you accepting that you're getting the beating? Hang on, I'm gonna get myself killed at this rate. There we go. I learned how to make microwave cake in mug. All it took was smash 4 Oreos, mix in half a cup of milk. Honestly, that sounds awesome. Sounds like a very simple, like, thing to conjure up and enjoy. Oh, whoa! Okay, I didn't expect to go up there. I wanted to get the guy below.
Smiling hurts my face. When I hurt your face, it'll make me smile.
Oh, I see.
In the end, I'll just be hurting myself. Cool.
You okay? You good, man? I might just kind of... Yeah, there we go. I just want to get out of there. Don't wish to hang around longer than I have to. I remember that section. It treated me like dirt one time. Here we go. We're at the boss.
Another pointless conflict is about to begin.
I'm gonna put bro's lights out. He kind of needs it. There we go. Da-da-da. Whoa! Hold on! I think I like latched onto him somehow. Oh, okay. Thank God for that checkpoint. If it had put me in the room before this one, I would have cried. This guy sounds like Teddy from Persona 4. It might be. Might be worth researching. What? Is he over here? I thought I saw him over there. Hang on, we're gonna need the light switch again. Very Sonic 3 and Knuckles thing to have in this game. Why are you so up there? Ah, that's annoying. Hang in there, buddy.
Only the Reaper wins.
Is that it? I always seem to forget that fight's like nothing. Yeah, that's a nothing fight right there. I ain't gonna lie. And see, that's not even like writing at that point. That's just the actual game kind of being like, I mean, like the game's not bad per se, but like I would argue that's a weak part of the game right there. That boss was kind of a nothing boss. Unfortunate. But hey, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and grab the extra life. I'm sure at one point, yeah, it's gonna want 1,700 flickies. We've actually been really good about that, so we're okay. Let's go ahead and pop on into Sky Road, Act 1. Oh, we're about to get a little floaty up in here. Oh. Kind of worked out. There you go. You won't believe this? It's the same dude. Oh, it is the same dude. Okay. See, that's why I said it was worth, like, researching, because sometimes it can end up being the case. And it being, like, Sega and Atlas and all that, that kind of checks out, so... They kind of go hand in hand these days. I don't know about around the time when Lost World came out. They might have had acquired Atlas, but I don't quite remember when it was. C5 for... I'm going to bypass all of that. We're going to do 3. Hold on. Oh! God dang. I perished. Alright, we're going to go 5. 4, 3. Hold on. 2. There we go, and then 1. All it gave me was an extra life, and we already lost a life trying to get that extra life. So we gained a nothing. Sam Riegel, I'm sorry, Rigel, from Critical Role. Holy heck. Persona is one of those franchises that, like, I want to play the games, because I've tried them a little bit. I just don't trust myself to, like, actually stick to the game. There was one time a good while back I got a little disheartened, because I had, I'd put, like, 8 or 10 hours into Persona 5, or, yeah, for the original Persona 5, and, I don't know why I didn't save my game, but I apparently didn't save my game that entire time. And somebody had used the vacuum, and the power went out for like a bit. So I lost all that progress, and the desire to get back to it just died. It's a good game. Again, I don't dedicate myself to RPGs very well. They're good, my attention span's kind of garbage. I want to, though, one of these days. I just really need to, like, sit down and, like, not give up. Oh. I'm gonna grab my ring back. Thank you kindly. Freaking nuts, dude. God. This one ring is, like, hanging in there. There you go. I'ma live. Yeah, that worked out. Let's go. One more time. Nice! That worked out. The kick, honestly, helps out a ton. And, oh, we got one left. Frickin' balls, dude. I'm gonna wait for you to come back. There we go. Really good combo. I recommend just kicking them to death. Oh yeah, you need to save in that game often. You should set up an autosave if you can. That's fair. I look back at it, I'm a little surprised I went as long as I did without saving. Like, I don't know what my brain was thinking at the time, but looking back at that now, feels like a terrible idea on my part. Again, this was a good while back. I've definitely learned my lesson since then, but still. I don't know what I was thinking. Hang on. Oh, that's so satisfying. Let's go. I kind of do the Honeycomb Highway level. I really like it when you can just attack a bunch of the enemies at once. I, unfortunately, did not hit that wisp in time. I was going to try to do it to save my life. There we go. Go ahead and circle around here, and then Eagle. Oh, okay, I didn't realize how that worked. I wanted it so badly. The neat part you weren't thinking. Fair. I'm gonna do a thing. And then, oh, I don't know why I thought I could, like, fly below. Yo! The little bro's about to give a chuckle. I'm gonna try to do that. There you go. And then we'll just do Eagle. Whoa! Hang on. Because he actually, like, smacked up against the wall. I made the art thing for you. It's very cursed. You want to see it? Sure. Sounds good. Ah! I'm trying way too hard for this red ring. Well, true and not true. I'm trying, but I'm also not trying. I should probably try. Eagle. Nah. Okay. One more time. We're gonna do... let's try this. Never mind. Doink. Unfortunate. Yeah. I don't think I care for the red ring anymore. Or is there like a different way to grab it? I'm just not noticing. Let's see. Or, yeah, hang on. No. That's very bizarre. Oh well. I won't worry about it too much. Zonic, have you heard of Night of the Living Cat? I don't believe so. Let me check my DMs real quick. Wait, hang on. Oh, Valorant. I see it now. For some reason, I hit small on my screen. I've read it as Vabrant. Yeah, good old Valorant with the pillow. God, that is cursed. That's very cursed. Jesus. I'm on hemp or something. I love it, though. I love it so much. I believe in me. Oh, you know what? Oh! Where? I can't move. I'm stuck. What have I done to the game? Oh, golly. What the fudge? That was awesome. Alright, what I'm gonna do is... It makes you feel like you can go down the middle and just fly or something, but you can't. I'm like determined on this red ring now. No, never mind. I'm off my red ring game. I'm off. I'm off. I refuse. I'm off. We're gonna just fly away. Like an eagle. Beautiful. Majestic eagle. Ah. I was gonna say, kind of needed more eagle. And for some reason my angle there was like not aligned. Am I allowed to go backwards? No. Oh, okay. I was too slippery for my own good. So what I'm gonna do is not butcher this. Or is it? Oh, it's inverted. I didn't realize. I don't really get to use the eagle power up all that much. This is like the second level I've had the option to. So I didn't even realize you could do that. Oh, I'm gonna hope I make it. There you go. Beautiful. Yip yip. Hey! Okay. What? What? Where am I? Oh! There's below. Am I allowed to climb up this tree? Oh, thank you. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't think there was a floor back there. Hup hup. Doink, doink. I am gonna go this way. A bell? Yo. Hi! Hang on now. I believe in me. There we go. I'll read chat here in just a second when I see what I can conjure up here. Oh, great heavens! I'm surprised I was allowed to have that. You know what? I'm unfortunately gonna have to go for the bell. There we go. Oh, hold on. Golly, this game's trying to get me killed. There we go. I want the clickies. I have a really bad tendency to want to call them wisps, but I know that's not what they are. There we go. It's 5:27 a.m. Help. Hello, little Vic. Happy New Year. Or day 2 for you. Well, no, actually, it's day 2 over here as well, given it's past midnight on my end. That is early in the morning for you. Thought your model turned into a chicken. If only. I'd pay good money for that. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, Cloud's segment. Also, welcome back. It's a horror anime where cats touch people and they turn into cats. Interesting. I'd watch it. Or at least maybe give it a whirl. Oh god, what is... Oh, lordy. I was gonna say, what is the end goal here? I don't remember the segment for some reason. Am I supposed to, like... Yeah? Oh. I thought hitting it before it got me killed. Maybe the explosion happened when I had reached it. Which made me feel like that was a bad thing. There you go. That's easy enough, then. This poor turtle's trying its best. It didn't sign up for war. But I did. Goodbye. A giant spring. It's true. Blondes do have the most fun.
Bird up.
Bird up. Ba, 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 ba. Let's go. Doink. I don't want to touch that. I'm good. Okay. One of these days. Hello. Goodbye. I do not want to be yawning already. Come on. I got this. Doink. Do 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 do. Doink. And finish. That's not I pop in for a while. I can't sleep. No, that's fair. I understand. I appreciate you popping in, saying hello. If you ever do decide to quote unquote either lurk or leave, if you do the exclamation mark lurk, you get a little sleep tight animation with your username on it. If you're interested, they're pretty cool. I added some new stuff to the stream setup, so hopefully this year is a bit more refreshing for you guys. We'll also just flat out have a new background now, which is pretty fun.
I didn't mean anything by it. I just thought it might be better to work for you than Eggman. Hello, I'm sitting right here, you know.
Hello there.
No matter what happens, I won't fail again. I will save Tails.
It's stuff like that that makes me want to be a sidekick. Tails is lucky. Seriously, I'm right here. I can still hear you.
Alright, that's another level down. Oh, great, it's this one. Oh, we got an electric shield. Let's go. Here he is. Hello, Sonic. Blah, blah. Let's fight, bro.
Unfortunately,
Got your number.
you found your friend Tails first.
Hey, you heard one hair on his head.
Oh, don't worry. We're actually making him better. He'll be much happier as a robot.
No!
You know, to be fair, Sonic did say don't hurt him. And if they're just turning him to a robot, it's not hurting him. So, technically speaking. Also, I take great pride in the fact that when I made my Sonic OC, that my shoes are literally Zavok colored. But my character came first. I know that's not like saying much because colors are colors, but like literally, like if I could pause here, look at my shoes on my model, the blue and red, and then the blue and red on the Zavok thing. Like I'm proud of the fact that like I came up with that color scheme first, and it works so well on a level like this. Like look at how fitting I am in this level. That's so cool. I'm gonna die! I love the little singe I had there on my model. That was funny. I grabbed the extra life. Oh, hi. Actually caught me by surprise there. And then hit. Huh. Rode off his tip. This song is pretty good, though. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I gotta be careful of the lasers here. Hang on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't realize I might die. Oh, lordy. Are you okay? No, good. I'm A-okay. I was reading up on what you had there, and I may have not paid attention to my game. I will say, I understand the whole like stress thing and whatnot, and yeah, I get it. I've been in situations like that before, so hopefully I can ease up the stress levels with a good stream here, or if anything, I can provide any kind of assistance. Speaking of how about that jump scare announcement of the new Sonic Racing game? Oh yeah, the Crossworlds game? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hi, that's what the fudge? Why'd you land that on my noggin? Rude. Hang on now. Oh, what the I'm upset. I'm not gonna make this, am I? Bro, are you telling me I have to jump? Please. Oh, I see. Well, I feel like I'm gonna miss this in time. Oh, frickin' balls, dude. Are you kidding me? I remember hating this boss. It's pretty dumb. Oh. Alright, so this time... and then, I'm gonna wait. And then, Oh, okay. Sure. Ugh. Come here. Okay, you don't want to fight like that? Wuss. You gotta hide behind your robot, eh? That's not good. Got your frickin' number, bro. I might actually not use the homing attack and just kind of... You know what I mean? Like, just why bother with the homing attack when I can just... Boom. Wonder what that racing game is going to be even like. I have confidence in it. I've heard it's going to be like an in-house AAA Sega developer. Oh, frick. Thank you for the hash brown. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for it. I think it'll be good. Better. It'll definitely be better than Team Sonic Racing. That is for sure.
They're gonna turn Tails into a robot.
Like, I would even take not as good as All Stars Racing Transformed, but not as bad as Team Sonic Racing. Like, it can even be just at least make it as good as All Stars Racing Transformed, if not better. Then I'll be pleased. Also, don't be afraid for like crossover characters. I know it's gonna be a Sonic themed one, but like, don't be afraid to like throw in some other characters. I think that's what made All Stars Racing Transformed very like lovable too. Is like you had like random characters like Rick, Ralph, and Danica Patrick, and I know they were kind of like of the time and cross promotion and whatnot, but like I actually wouldn't be opposed to like other video game mascots or somebody being in it. It's cross world. It's a Dimensions thing. Lean into a little bit of crossover. I don't care if it's even like something I'm not huge on. Maybe it could be like, oh, it's from this series, and I'm like, okay, maybe I'll be willing to try. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they throw in an Angry Bird, which I'm not asking for, but I can see it being an Angry Bird because Sega owns like that company now, and they've done crossovers. But I also wouldn't mind like, oh, here's Pac-Man, because let's like do a crossover with Bandai Namco. Like, how cool would that be? I don't know. I'd be down for it. Rovio, that's it. I almost said Rolo, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's just like a chocolate or something. Whatever Rolos are. Shouldn't Zavok be dead? Wild Woody should be playable. I would love to play as Wild Woody. Now we're thinking Lincoln. That's a fantastic idea. A Sega CD mascot, if you will. Although I don't know if it was on any other consoles, so don't quote me on that. I want to say it was Sega CD only. Ah, freaking Red Ring. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they put in like an Angry Bird. I wouldn't be opposed to like a Persona character. Maybe somebody like Teddy or Morgana. Like, that'd be kind of fun. Again, not asking for them. I'm just saying I would take them. They call me Wild Woody, Wild Woody. Ah, there went my rings. I'm sure I'll live. There we go. If I can just find a few rings. Oh, that's oh, those are missiles. I deserve that. Oh, wait, hear me out, Joker in his car, the Morgana bus. See, there you go. That'd be fun. Unfortunately, it's not a very All-Stars racing type game, from what I can tell, so it really just depends. But they could theoretically throw in, like, Atlas or Rovio type characters. Ooh, I've got hiccups all of a sudden. Well, not hiccups, but, like, air bubble things. Supposedly, it's not being done by Sumo Digital. Yeah, Sumo Digital changed since the last racing game, unfortunately, so we are definitely not getting them. We also may or may not be getting another Little Big Planet ever again, which is very unfortunate. But, that's how the cookie crumbles sometimes. They'll definitely use Sackboy in, like, merchandise, and that's gonna be it. Frickin' balls, dude. I would hate this level. Maybe multiverse. There's definitely gonna be, like, universes. I am going to put out a guess. I'm not gonna confirm it, but I'm gonna put out my guess. We're definitely gonna get, like, I'm gonna go on a limb. I'm gonna say we get IDW characters. I'm gonna say we get the movie characters. Like, we'll have movie variants of like Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow, etc. I won't say anybody else other than that. Everybody keep quiet in case there's spoilers. Don't say anything else. Or there could be like Prime. There could be Sonic Prime Sonic. I'm gonna die going for. Oh no, I'm alive. Okay. You could do like, honestly, you could honestly dip into like Sonic Boom if you really wanted to. I'm not asking for it, I'm just saying you could. I will go out on a limb and say we're going to get movie content and we're going to get IDW content. That is going to be at least my guess. And I'm going to say we get some, if not like Sega party type characters, we're going to get maybe a third party character. Question mark. Again, not banking on it, but I can see us maybe getting one. I want to say a character from a certain game that came out a few years ago. That's fair. Anything in, like, recent relevancy, I can see making it in. Anybody out there who saw Crossworlds and went, oh, we're going to get Archie or we're going to get Sally Acorn, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for your loss. Like, prove me wrong, but do not see that happening. Did I hit these? Oh. I think I'm supposed to fight this thing. Yeah, missed it. Bro, he's already dead! Oh, that was it, okay. Did I hear balls? Maybe. Perhaps. Love to get a Toei or a Sad AM Sonic. I wouldn't mind like a stylistic kind of Sonic around that era, but I don't know if Sega / Sonic would really want to pick that back up after all these years. I know people are kind of like on the... I don't want to say hopium because it sounds mean, but like I want to kind of use the term hopium on like that kind of thing returning. It just... I don't see it happening. Again, prove me wrong. If I'm proven wrong, I'm not going to go, oh, I was wrong, now I feel mad. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just don't see it happening. But maybe a low poly Sonic. I could see us getting a low poly Sonic. I also wouldn't be surprised if we got classic Sonic, classic Tails, classic Knuckles, classic Amy, etc. Maybe even the, your Fang and your Fang / Knack. You know, any characters from that era. Now, if you throw in Honey the Cat, I'll throw my Sega dollars at you.
Amy, Knuckles.
Sega most likely hates Sally since Sonic can't have a girlfriend anymore. It's probably for the best. He's a lot more open-ended as a character when he does have a girlfriend, whereas, like, if he does, you have to base the story around him having a relationship. Whereas, like, when they kind of tease, though, like, Amy kind of likes Sonic, and Sonic gets cheeky with, like, other girl characters, like, that leaves it more open-ended to just be playful banter. I think it's better for, like, the sake of, like, a character like Sonic. Whereas, like, the Archie comics, they were writing him in as, like, oh, he's with Sally, they broke up. He's with Mina Mongoose, they broke up. Like, it was just, they had to write the story around his relationships because he was having them. And it's kind of why I didn't like the Archie comics, because I just felt like they were kind of cringy. I'm not going to call all of them bad, though. There were, like, I enjoyed them at one point. They were just, after a while, I was like, they're making Sonic everything I don't like him being, which is a horn dog. They made him like a guy who dated, like, God knows how many characters in that series, and I just, I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't like Khan. I didn't like half of what was going on in those frickin' things. To each their own. If people liked it, that's fine. Just, it wasn't my cup of tea. They did make Antoine a frickin' Giga Chad, though. He was pretty cool at one point. He was at the beginning, but he was kind of cool after a while. I will give him that. And that's enough about me talking about Antoine / the Archie comics. I'm dead now. God dang it. He's with Fiona Fox and they broke up, made him a pimp. Yeah. I don't know. It's just very, like, it's very of the era. It worked for the, I'm going to say this. They worked for the time. They worked for the time, but they do not work nowadays. And that's why they're going in the direction they're going with. Like, the IDW comics feel a lot more tailored to, like, what a Sonic franchise type comic, how it would work, and all that kind of such. They kind of lean into fan service every now and then, but they never, like, make anything concrete. Like, they've had, like, banter and throwing, like, bones at people who like Sonic and Blaze together, Sonic and Amy, Sonic and Rouge occasionally, you know, or Knuckles and Rouge, or Knuckles and, no, sorry, like, I was gonna say Shadow and, like, Rouge. But they never, like, concrete it. They never concrete it because it's for the best. It's so you can leave things open-ended to be a bit more, like, playful. I don't know. I don't want to call it, like, professional, because some people might consider that boring, but, like, I see what they're doing, and I respect it. But I also can only vouch for, like, half the IDW comics, because I fell off with them, unfortunately. I didn't want to, but, again, I didn't really get to catch up in recent, so. Kind of my fault, though, to be fair. It's not anyone else's fault other than mine. You can buy them digitally too, but like, I don't know. I may have to cave and get the ones digitally because I missed the boat on. I was collecting every single one from the physical line, and then I unfortunately, I'm gonna bypass you real quick, buddy. I unfortunately fell off of the physical line of comics because of an order issue I had once. I'm surprised. Okay, let's go over here. Let's use my brain here. There we go. Go over here and then have up. Doink doink. Frickin' rhythm, bro. I do appreciate the ghost from Sonic Adventure 2 coming back though. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna wait. I could be a patient lad here. There we go. If they make Sonic a racer, I will vomit. That would be hilarious, but also like maybe going a little further with that joke than they should. I would laugh, but I also don't think they should. I feel like that would just like you're poking too much fun at yourself at that point. Now, if you made it like a card to call thing, like a decal or to call, however you pronounce those, that would be okay. That'd be okay. Although I would just leave that in the past with Sonic Forces at this point. That game kind of deserves that meme a little bit. Does that sound mean? It does. Will I take it back? Nah. I'm a household that loves Sonic the Hedgehog, and even if I poke fun at like games or references or anything like that, like I'm always gonna love what I see. I say that. Don't quote me on everything. Like I will love Sonic overall for the most part. Like I'm always gonna come back to the franchise and be there with a loving heart. I mean, but accurate. Yeah, that's fair. It's mean but accurate. Am I allowed to? Oh, Jesus! I got singed. Why are wisps even on the Lost Hex? Yeah, that was another thing with this game. Was like, remember how they were like Sonic Colors? Oh, you see you guys later. Thanks so much. You know, we're gonna miss you guys. And then like 2 seconds later, they come back. It's like, okay, hi, how's it going? Always wanted to play Sonic Lost World. It's definitely worth trying. It's not too expensive to buy. You can always catch it on a sale or on like a cheap Steam key. Bro, so I'm going to blow everyone's mind real quick. I apologize in advance. But that's the Sonic I see.
The one Zeddy you cannot defeat. I so say how pointless.
Oh, frick. I gotta be fast! Okay. Excuse me, what? Oh, crap. I'm surprised I'm alive. Okay. Yeah, actually, jokes aside, for anybody who does the Steam sales or wants a good deal, I believe the next less than 12 hours, I believe you have 11 hours left, the sales will be gone. If anybody's interested in Steam sales or haven't finished up the purchases, you've got about 11 hours, give or take. I think I'm done with the Steam sales, question mark. I think. I'm going to do a double take after stream. We do a double take just in case. Oh, motherfucker! One smash. Okay, cool. The problem is that I don't have I have Steam or a PC. That's fair. And I'm assuming at that point, not a Wii U. But if you had a Wii U, could get on a Wii U. Glad you reminded me because I'm going to pick up Sonic Frontiers before it goes off sale. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is on a pretty good sale, and if you're very smart about location for certain prices, I believe, I want to say it's Fanatical or another website, but Sonic X Shadow Generations is like $30-something, $32. Really not that expensive. It's still a little like higher up, but it's new, so there's some bucks for a game like that's pretty good. I'm very much a simple console boy. No, that's fair. If I have preference at Days End, I definitely prefer console. I feel at home with console. Whereas with PC, especially as a streamer, it really just depends, because that can... Unfortunately, like, a game can run well on my PC, but with all the other programs I'm running to stream said PC game, it can ruin my experience because it, like, fricks up the frame rate or something. Whereas, like, if it's a console game, it's locked in. It's like, it's going to have to be the way it is. Like, is that game 30 FPS? Okay, it's going to, like, likely stay that way. And I'm okay with this. Like, it's concrete coming through the console. kind of want to go for the bell, knowing this is a terrible idea. Where'd the... Oh, God, I was going to say, where'd the bell go? I think I got to go up. Right? Where'd the bell go? Oh, God, it's going to vanish on me, isn't it? I am a little surprised they gave that to me. Get my red ring here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. Something feels right at Days In when it's a console. It feels like concrete. Like, you know you're in for a good... you're in for a good experience. Whereas, like, PC, it really just depends on your specs and lots of technological stuff. Like, for the most part, my PC serves me well. But I can't 100% trust it, unfortunately. That's because I need to upgrade eventually. My PC's not old, but I've not only ran its course, but things upgrade very fast in the PC realm of things. And that can get very expensive, unfortunately. Whereas, like, let's say, like, oh, we're about to get, like, this next Nintendo console. That's gonna serve me, like, 7, 8, something years almost, depending on how well it does. You know, I won't have to replace it every 3 or 4 years. Wii U was the only one that really, like, took too long. That took too long. I left us very early. Could always get an emulator. That's true. You always could emulate it. Hi! Okay. I hate this boss with my life. Come here, man. Come here. I think I'm supposed to kick him. Hold on. Frickin' A. There we go. Kinda want a ring. Thank you. They still haven't brought back the Chow Garden, but they added the stupid Zonic shirt in the game. To be fair, at least with Sonic Forces, I'm glad they didn't put a Chow Garden in that game. They would have butchered it. You're gonna head off. Good night. Have a good night, little Vic. I appreciate you being here. Definitely need another ring. There we go. And then one more time. Okay, that's it. Is there boost gameplay in Lost World, or is it like the adventure games? It's actually a bit of its own thing. I don't know if this makes any sense, but like, see how I'm gonna hold right? See me walking? And I'm gonna press RT now. There's a run button in this game. It's not a boost button. We have a run button now. And then... There we go, and then... Ah, did I mess it up? Hang on, I gotta get out of here. Oh, he got me. I like how my character was like, whatever, man. Be that way. God, don't remind me, my PC is almost 10 years old. That one goal for this year is to save up for a good gaming PC. I believe in you. You definitely can get a new good gaming PC. Definitely deserve a new good gaming PC. Alright. And then... Oh, I gotta move. I think the issue was he's a little too... There we go. He was too to the left of the screen. He needed to move back in. It's almost like the Warhol gameplay in Lost World. Kind of, honestly. When you really think about it. I'd argue faster, but... Yeah, kind of in that vein of like you hold like the R trigger and then you can like run. That's actually a really good analogy. I never thought about that. Definitely not as like slow as the Warhog, but definitely in that same consensus. Alright, here we go. This is where we figure it out. Come on over, buddy. Hang on. I was trying to... There we go. Perfect. There we go. Ugh. I hate this boss with my life. Hang on. Shockwave. Oh. I'm gonna have to live with this. Oh, I died. God dang it. I went for the kick. Strange. Alright. Thank you.
Playtime
Playtime is over. I swear it won't take me that many tries. And then he's gonna have to come back on screen. There we go. I played a lot of the Unleashed. Unleashed is good. Unleashed is a fun time. It's got its flaws, but it's fun. Oh yeah, that was the role I was looking for. It's so funny to me. Please grab the ring. Thank you. Thank you. And then 1, 2, and then one more time. Thank you. I'm gonna grab the rest of these rings, be on my way. You can run, but you certainly can't hide. Because we're like way up in the sky, my bro. Hup, hup.
Don't break too easily.
Ah! Position. I'm gonna have to do it this way. Oh, I see. Okay, and then I'm going to do... Is that not how that works? Okay. There we go! You have to be very patient with that last hit. I hate that boss with my life. It's so dumb. Absolute crappy boss. Like, I feel like aesthetic-wise, it could be cool looking, but like, it's a flop. It's a flop in my eyes. Not a good boss. Mediocre at best. And there we go. My Unleashed delivers to my home today. Haven't played it in years, though. I was young, but I'm listening to the Aptos Day theme. It always gives me chills, no matter what. Honestly, that's fair. Sonic Unleashed, how many years ago is that? In 2025, that'll have been... Golly. Oh, dude. Do I dare say 17 years? There's no way. Maybe it was 17 years ago. Jeez Louise. It's been a sec. Yeah, no, that's fair, though. That is fair. Also, it's good to see you, To Go Time. Well, come on in. Yeah, I love Unleashed, though. Unleashed is... That's definitely a game I'm going to have to, like, revisit sometime this year. I did it in my early days of VTubing, but I could afford to do a retake of Unleashed sometime this year. Then the Wii version. The Wii version / PS2 version is pretty interesting. But yeah, Unleashed is very ahead of its time, honestly.
Enjoy your last moments of free will. When we return, you'll be our slave.
What? What do you mean by that?
I built a TV out of paper clips and reprogrammed a supercomputer using dishwashing detergent and a toothpick. I'm not even gonna need the detergent for this one.
I love that cutscene. Are you kidding? To this day, people are opening to Unleashed in Night, or people watch the opening to Unleashed in Night of the Werehog. True, it's a traditional Mayan to watch the Night of the Werehog around Halloween, and then Sonic Unleashed. I know for a lot of people, it's like an annual game to play, or even like a thing they play every couple of months. They like it that much. Played every modern Sonic game except Lost World, Black Knight, and Secret Rings. Honestly, like, I say this without trying to dog on those games because I know, like, especially, like, Secret Rings gets, like, dogged on. And Black Knight has its fans. I'm one of them. I'm a fan of all three of those games, to be fair. But, I would say you're not missing out on, like, the best. That's for sure. Like, those are the quote-unquote not as great games to a lot of people, so... I'm one of those people. I do like Secret Rings, and I do like Black Knight. I can understand why somebody doesn't like Secret Rings. That one I will, like, not defend too much, because I get it. Whereas, like, Black Knight, I can also understand that to a degree. A little less in terms of, like, hate, because it's really not that bad. It's very of the Wii motion controls era, but minus that, it's pretty cool. And then, like I said, Lost World, it's different, but I think it's a little misunderstood. It's far from, like, the best game ever, but it's not bad. But again... If you've missed out on those, but you played like games like Unleashed or Frontiers or Generations or anything like that, you've definitely played the better ones. Like, I wouldn't lose as much sleep over the three listed over like If I hadn't played, like, Generations, that's the one I'd be like, oh, man, I need to, like, take the time to do that. That's the one you should be playing, or Colors, or Frontiers, or anything like that. Hey, Zaz. You good, bro? He tried. I forgot about this boss attack. Oh, you know what? That's kind of my fault. Ew, aimed it the other way, bro. Yeah? Whoa. Hold on now. Oh, you know, I never got to say this earlier, but we were kind of talking about, like, 2025 video games we look forward to. I'm looking forward to the new Doom. That's a game I also look forward to next year. Tenderize? Like a sirloin? Yo, steak sounds lovely. Oh. Let's go. Oh, hi! What the fudge? Why would you do that? That's so not cool. You play 25 days worth of Shadow Generations? Dude, that game's so good though, right? Hoping for a Heroes remake, to be honest. I'm also in that boat of, like, the whole, like, the talk about Sonic Heroes possibly getting, like, a remake or remaster. I'm kind of in that boat. Kind of crossing my fingers a little bit, like, without saying it too loudly. But I kind of want it. Like, I like how I'm just taking hits because I don't care. Oh wait, red ring. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping for a Heroes remake. I feel like a game like that deserves a remake, though, because God bless America. I am, like, deserving these. Well, the first one I didn't deserve. The second one, that I kind of ran into that. That's my fault. Oh, well, you know what they say back in Brooklyn. We're now just getting the introduction because I just found him. Can I have my rings back now? Cool. I'm gonna just mess you up now. Are you dead? No, wait. That'll do it. That'll do it. Boing. You know all the Dooms except for Doom 3, but saw Doom the Dark Age trailer. It's nice. Yeah! I would love to tackle maybe Doom 64 and possibly Doom 3 before the new Doom comes out, because I've not played those two. I own Doom 64. I don't know about Doom 3, though. Although it can't be that expensive. I'm sure it's even on sale right now for cheap. I might own Doom 3, though. I don't quite remember. Oh. Bro, I just knocked you in the next week. Oh, yeah, you are dead. Okay, cool. You're also hoping for Frontiers 2? I would love a direct sequel. I don't really need, like, something different after Frontiers. Like, I would legitimately take, like, a sequel. Everything just upped. Just up the scales, up everything. Take what you had, just run with it. Would not be opposed to that. It'd be a... Oh! Okay! Me turning around and trying to, like, go back and collect my rings was, like, a no-go, because apparently the game took too long for me to get up off the floor. That's cool. Where are you? You're over here, aren't you? Oh, you can skip those cutscenes. Good. I was kind of done with them. There we go. Oh, that'll be it. Oh god. Hey, you fell in the lava!
Me2_shifter just raided with 3 views.
Yo, Night Shifter, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Sonic Lost World. I'm using my little custom mod of my own character in the game, and we're having a nice chill night. We're kind of doing a bit of a... I don't want to call it a boss rush, because it's technically all the characters being fought on this little crater, but it's kind of like a boss rush. Just not to the original format, but yeah, welcome on in, everybody. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming, and let me know how well your stream went. Thank you so much for bringing your lovely community on over. Happy New Year's. Oh, hang on. There's a red ring. Kind of want that. Hut. There you are. Oh. Oh. Such a posture redeem. Thank you. Ow. Hang on. Let me beat up on this guy really quick. There you go. Oh. Okay. I'll go ahead and pause there and play some music while I do that stretch and posture redeem. There we go. Let's just streaming some YGO Worldwide Stairway to the Destined... Yu-Gi-Oh! Worldwide Stairway to the Destined Duel. Hey, that's awesome. Let's go. Hope you had a lovely stream. Oh, it's Spycrab, right. I forgot you changed your username. I don't know why I keep thinking I forget that or something. Okay, I remember now. But how's it going, Spy? It's good to see you. Oh, my legs. I'm gonna go ahead and get that stretch in. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay, I actually did need that stretch of posture redeem. Thank you. Sega stopped doing sequels, but I hope they bring it back with Frontiers 2. I don't know if they would call it Frontiers 2, but I can definitely see them doing at least like a direct sequel kind of thing. Oh, hang on here. Oh, my lordy. I could use a massage. I'm gonna be real. Oh, that feels wonderful. Thank you for that stretch of posture redeem. I actually really needed that. Had been a second since I had gotten up out of my chair. Finally, get to start working on my relinquished deck. Just need to find a 1,000 Eyes Idle and 1,000 Eyes Restrict. Hey, that sounds awesome, dude. Heck yeah. It's been forever since I've played like an actual like Yu-Gi-Oh video game. I remember I played. There's one of the Game Boy Advance games, but I do believe they got a re-release in recent, if I'm not wrong. Figured as much. I appreciate it. I'm going to be honest, I've never played any other game but Sonic and Sonic fan games. That's fair. There's a lot of really good Sonic fan games, to be fair. Like, genuinely, if somebody's never, like, played, like, a real Sonic game, but they played the fan games, there are some good ones out there that can, like, justify the, like, quality of like an actual official Sonic game. Like, I'd argue something like Sonic Robo Blast 2 would, like, be a fun Sonic game for somebody to play if they've never played, like, an actual Sonic game. You need a life? That's okay. It's all good. Da 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 da. Very nice, Sue. Do 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 do. All right, cool, cool. What level was that? Is that actually the introduction? I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that was like the end of like a world. It felt like the end of the world kind of boss. Like, I know it's not the final boss, but like it does not feel like the first level of a world. They kind of just introduce you to like half of the Zeti, and they're like, "Hey, beat up on these guys real quick." Okay, that's the level. I don't know. That's just a weird introduction to the last world of this game, which we are in the final world, by the way. Oh, the extra life. I'll live. How many do I have? Oh, I've got 26. We actually lost a considerable amount. I need to be a little careful. I'm okay. I think 26 should carry us out to the end of this game. No problem. But I definitely need to be a bit more careful than that. We had like 52 or something at one point. I also kind of like goofed off and lost a lot of lives doing some silly stuff, which I, in hindsight, really shouldn't have done. Leave it to me to do something like that, though. We're having fun, though. We're having fun. That's what matters. Plus, we can earn some lives along the way. Like right here. I am gonna die. Yeah, unfortunately, those bombs are a one-hit kill. Going to college here soon to study to become a music teacher. Yo, that's awesome. I wish you the best of luck on that. That sounds awesome. I feel like every music teacher I've ever had was always very kind and, like, warm. That's the type of teacher I feel like a lot of people can get behind in one way, shape, or form. How many lives do I have now? 25? Man. Couldn't be me. Could be me losing these lives all of a sudden. Hang on. So fast! Great heavens. I don't know if the one-shot bombs would kill me if I have a shield, but I'm gonna find out. Kinda worth trying. And then... I'm not gonna find out with the chicken shooting me. Dang it. Worth a shot, though. Hut. I'm gonna go up. Frickin' balls, dude. Come here. That should at least get us to our next checkpoint. Doing. Let's go. Excuse me, didn't the original Yakuza come out on Switch not too long ago? Or am I wrong about that? I could have sworn it came out on Switch, but I again, don't quote me on that. I want to say it did, though. Like, it finally came to Switch. Oh, that's such a cool pose. Let's go. We love to see it. That's gonna hurt. Doing. Hey, we got a life back. Let's go. Oh, great heavens. Please don't die. Mother fricker. Oh, I see. There was one path without fire. You see, if I had used my eyes instead of my anxiety, just maybe I might have made it. Ding, 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 ding. Thank God they're stupid. I may or may not take this path, though. There we go. Change it up a little bit. Yeah, we get that different pose. Let's go. And we get a red ring. Why do they remind you of the squids from Frontiers? Honestly, that's fair. They're, I believe, manta ray? Question mark. So they're kind of in that same, at least like closely to that domain. I'm gonna go. You know what? I kind of asked for that. I was getting ready for the pathway that doesn't have fire, and I kind of signed up for pain when I did that too early. All right, I'm going to. Whoa. Okay. Oh, what the fudge? Am I gonna make this? No. It was worth a shot, though, because I ain't gonna lie. I should have died way sooner than that. I should have died, like, 2 pages ago. Why does the grind, like, slow down all of a sudden? That does not help. Hut. 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 It's such a weird camera angle, but I kind of like it. In a weird kind of way. Here we go. Oh, please give me a good pose. Yeah, look at him go. There's my boy. Hut. Whoa, hang on. A little too fast. Oh, hang on. Ha. 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 Doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. There we go. Oh, this is a weird curve. I'm gonna kind of just... Ooh! Sound like Donkey Kong in 64 when he falls just to him. Ooh! Just dies. I thought I had that. I'd say halfway through thinking I thought I had it. I stopped thinking I had it. I was like, I'm probably gonna die. We're gonna kind of skip over all that. And then I'm gonna kind of jump now. Yeah, there we go. That feels good. And then swoosh. Hello. That's okay. Spicy. I unfortunately was too fast around. Good. Dude, please tell me we got a checkpoint. I believe we did. Any new models for 2025 Zonic? So I've got one. I've got at least a new like costume that I was going to showcase back in November. Unfortunately got very delayed. That being said, it should be showcased sometime in the upcoming few weeks. I'm going to possibly guarantee a January release, but after it being delayed in November, I'm kind of just like, whenever I get it, I get it. But I've got one new costume. I may have a different 3D model in the future that I'm really excited for, but it really just depends on how it turns out. I signed up for that myself. But other than that, I'm gonna be real. I think I've got a lot of different like costumes and like models that I need to work with what I got. So I may or may not put in for something new in the future. But these things are definitely, they're unfortunately taking a little longer than they used to. Like back like a year or two ago, getting a costume, I could release one like every couple of months. And now my VTuber mom takes about like, I don't know, like I think I ordered, like if this says anything, I ordered my last costume back in like, I think September, and now it's January. So that should say how long it takes to like even get just one, let alone like a new like model or anything for that matter. So unfortunately I'm kind of at the mercy of like she's gotten a lot more busy and a lot more popular, which is fine. It's just I don't really get to crank out as much as I used to. But I also kind of shouldn't crank out that much these days because it's kind of expensive, I ain't gonna lie. So I plan on... I want to get at least one more costume for my human character. I've got one for Zonic coming up soon. And I'll definitely be looking into like some other like options and ideas. I'm definitely not going to leave 2025 dry. That's for sure. I'm going to kind of slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Freaking A. I hate these cards. Mahawk man, welcome on in. It's good to see you. That's me running into the thing. I did not mean to do that. Oh well, that's all good. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Okay. I thought I was just going to faceplant on that wall, but we will take just losing our rings. That could have been worse. Okay. I should not be alive right now. I need to learn how to make live 2D. Dude, I would say, like, I would give anything to learn live 2D, but on the other hand, like, technically speaking, the only one who's stopping me is me, so... But honestly, like, I wouldn't even mind even just, like, learning enough live 2D to, like, edit my own stuff, if that makes any sense. Like, I have models, and if I get permission from, like, my VTuber model, not model, my VTuber mama to, like, learn how to tinker with it, if she was cool with me tinkering with it, that'd be kind of cool, just to kind of, like, take what I have and, you know, play around with it. But that'd be fun. I respect those who are able to, like, learn that kind of thing and get the gist and want to put in the effort to make, like, their own models. I have friends who make their own models, and I admire the heck out of that. Also, I really appreciate the Chow emote that's doing the, I believe, the dance Jake does from Adventure Time. I believe it's Jake. Unfortunately, not an Adventure Time pro, but I'm pretty sure I know that dance when I see it. So let me show you how it's done. Lava Mountain at this hour? Scandalous. Oh man.
You guys, don't be so whiny, man. That's my deal.
He's kind of right though. Almost forgot I am getting into Undertale because my music teacher wanted me to play Snowden Town. So I've played Undertale, but I've been kind of interested in possibly trying, what's it called? Not Undertale, what's the other one? I can't think of the other one. It's not Undertale, but it's the thing that's connected to it. Rune something? I almost said RuneScape. I know it's not RuneScape. It's, golly. Rune something. It may or may not be Rune. Deltarune! Deltarune! It just hit my brain. Deltarune. Sorry, I'm like slow. I don't know why my brain was wanting to say RuneScape. I'm like, I know RuneScape's a completely different thing. But for some reason my brain wants to say it. Oh, thank you, correct was fun to make? Heck yeah. Oh wait, I'm dying. I did not mean to fall into that lava. Oh, I also just did not mean to miss up? I'm drunk. I'm not, but I'm practically. English, you know what I'm saying? No, you don't, actually. No, you don't. I don't even know what I'm saying. Please don't die. You know? Do that one more time. Imagine if some hair-brained writer fought to keep Tails as a cyborg. Oh, God. I will admit the cyborg twist in this game was cool. One of the very few aspects of this game I really did enjoy. Okay, so if I do hover, which button is it to hover? Oh, it's R. I don't know why I thought that would have been some other button. Fair enough, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and let that expire, grab a new one. Now that I know what I'm doing. Doink. I wonder if I could just hover. Well, can I keep hover with me going in here? Yes. See, it might be my best scapegoat in case I can't climb. Criminy, that lava is intimidating. It's kind of a one-hit kill scenario. You know, I'm using hover. Frick it. Might as well. I have it on hand. And then we'll grab it again. Yeah, we were already going to have to use it, right? So. I will... Oh, that's such a bizarre way to go up here. I don't know why it feels wrong doing it this way. Hang on, we can also just... There you go. There we go. It feels better with the spin dash. Using hover in that little pathway just felt... just weird. A little strange. It works, it's just a little strange. Hello there, Xena.
No flowers.
How about some green on green fighting? Oh, that's how the homing attack works. Cool. I don't know what happened. Oh, no. Am I gonna die? No. You know what? That I deserved. Nice. What? Yeah? Am I alive? I don't know what that camera angle was, but I somehow managed. That was actually kind of terrible. I don't know why that happened either. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm just glad I didn't die. Thought that was it. Oh, that's, yeah, fair. They liked my cut. Well, okay, that's kind of on me for not turning. This music is kind of intimidating. It kind of sounds like Mario Party music, like you're about to like bite it from Bowser or something. Which, given where we are, fair. Yikes! Hang on. Oh, please. Yeah. You actually died the old, like, classic Sonic way. That's kind of funny, I ain't gonna lie. This game's having a stroke. Honestly, it kind of is. I swear, I think that might be it. Half the time I always think, like, I'm having a stroke, when it's actually just the games I choose. I've played this game many of times. However, this game just decided I'm also going to just kind of freak out. Take all those lovely rings. Am I allowed to go this way? Oh, no. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't want to lose my ring. Oh, frick. Please be fast. Thank you. Save yourself. There you go. I don't know, Zonic, you do tend to have a stroke quite often. That's fair. It was also a terrible time to try to read chat. More importantly, just imagine now hang on, I didn't get to read that. Just imagine, I'm thinking... Oh, sorry, I'm making Tails into a cyborg really helped out his character. What are you saying? He was fine as he was. I wish they changed him back to what he was. A genius kid who likes Sonic as a friend and a hero. Fair. You forgot you were lurking? I am still going, Zinni. Hello. We're almost done, though. We're in the last world of the game. I will not be doing the bonus world, for I don't really care for it. But I will showcase the quote-unquote Wii U DLC / the Knights level. But after that, we'll be wrapping up. Okay. Yeah, bonus world. There's like a bonus world in this game that allows you to like play these extra levels, but genuinely they're not that great. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. Some people might like them. I don't care for them all that much. Woo! That is satisfying to do, I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, we could just kind of... There you go.
Mario Wonder looks different from what I remember. Also, infinite wealth made me cry again. Whee!
You cried? Whee! Did you beat the game, or did you just like... You just have a moment where it made you cry? Oh, you got that Mario Wonder at home! Forgot the RT button was how you hover. God, these platforms are getting me, man. I'm gonna grab some rings real quick. Please. Please. I was gonna say, if you don't let me grab rings, I will cry. Tears. I will also wear. Please. Thank you. Woo! You know what? We're gonna bounce off the walls. Why? 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 So I need to get through the Yakuza series this year? That's fair. You're on Kiwami still? I probably should have paid attention there. You're only on chapter 9 and it made me hate VTubers again, but not you. You're cool. Oh no! That's right, I remember you telling me about that not too long ago. I was gonna say, makes me hate VTubers is a VTuber. You gotta remember, doggo. You also do the VTubing. We'll grab all these rings. There you go. Fair. You know, kind of don't care about my ring count anymore. at all. Woo! Yeah, how the game basically rubber bands at some point. Like, hey, you're that fast? Oh, yeah, we gotta make up for being slow. The game just rubber banded just now. My index finger's actually kind of starting to hurt with how much I'm holding the RT button. But I also believe Sonic Lost World isn't meant to be played in one sitting. At least it's not the expectation for most. I can, however, without like 100%ing, do that. Hover!
I wish Shadow said this in Generations. This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
What kind of candy, Mr. Shadow? Shadow seems like the kind of guy who'd like chocolate mints. I like chocolate mints. Hang on now. But I also like gobstoppers and Twix and licorice and cookies and cream Hershey. I'm just writing off random candies I like. I actually had what they called a crybaby the other day. It's like a type of gumball. Oh! You know what? Kinda didn't mean to do that. Oh, thank God for a checkpoint. It's a good time, though, and it gets really good halfway through Chapter 8. Heck yeah. Speaking of Mario Wonder, a kid at church got it for Christmas because I suggested it to his mother when she asked about Mario games. No, that's actually a really good option. Mario Wonder is definitely a fun one to suggest. Oh, hold on now. Don't touch me with your purple aura. There you are. Motherfricker, come here. Does that not count? Are we just reaching? Oh, I forgot how this guy works. I think we actually just reach to the top and call it a day. He actually buzzes off if we just reach the top. Wow. Kind of a... Oh, frick. Kind of a nothing boss, really. I kind of wanted to actually hit him, if I'm being real. Hover! Which button is it? There you go. It only took me like a million years to learn which button that was. The LT button. A button you really don't... Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you do use that in this game. I'm just being a dork. There we go. Hover! There you go. Yeah, we got a good old Discord. We're actually planning on sprucing up our Discord pretty soon. Got lots of stuff we're going to be adding to it, and we're very excited. So now's a better time than any to join. It's pretty exciting, honestly. Woohoo, woohoo. Hang on. Well, I was going to say, do we need flickies now? For the bonus world, you could probably go for more of these, but again, I'm not going to bother with the bonus world. There we go. Don't touch me! Okay. They scared me. Yeah, okay, that was a good angle. I love these shots of my model, because unfortunately getting shots from my model is a little difficult. Like, this game doesn't really zoom in on the model very often. So when I get those shots, I want to take screenshots of those said moments. Have them on hand for reference and stuff. That's on me. That older than 16? Hey, let's go. Yeah, at one point, our server was a 13+ server, but we upped it to 16+ not too terribly long ago. We figured that was a pretty good, like, age bracket to where people were, like, mature enough and whatnot, or at least they're getting mature. Unfortunately, 13, you kind of find that weird borderline, like, you know. Probably shouldn't have 13-year-olds around. 16, 17, 18, that's not so bad. Heck, I started becoming a content creator when I was like 16, 17. At least with what I do nowadays. And while I was incredibly green and not the way you think, you know, I feel like you're at a better age, I guess. Although I truly don't think I liked my maturity levels until I was 20... Golly, let me think here. I think once I reached 20... let's say like maybe 25, 26, I started to like my maturity levels. I say that like I'm super old. I'm not. 29. And I don't seem 29, I know. Everybody always tells me, like, you're not 29, you look 20. I'm like, okay. I will take 20. This is a compliment, and we're going to make it fact. I'm just going to be 20 for the rest of my life. There are extra lives over there, but not worth it.
Ineffectual Eggman is right. You are medicine. Like a gnat to be swallowed.
There we go. God, this effing into the boss room thing. Checkpoint. Oh, okay, there you are. Sure. Oh, hi. I don't know why that was funny to me. Oh, right, you hit the blocks. Let's see what you got. That it? Okay. Not really all that impressed, dude. That all you got? Do I just make you come down here? Oh. Okay. Sure. Come on back down. That'll do it. Although I do believe this next segment is very new Super Mario Brothers, and we will lean back into the Diet Bowser comment from earlier, because this part of the boss right here, this is just easily taken from the new Super Mario Brothers games. This is just flat out Bowser. Oh! You know what? That's on me. I somehow butchered that. That's my B. Oh, unfortunately, we're going to have to fight him again. Oh, well. I'll make it quick this time. There we go. I'll go ahead and let you stomp this one real quick. And do it one more time. Come on through. That should do it. Yeah, I figured I'll speed up that part of the boss. Don't need to dilly-dally with him anymore. Although, I believe... I'll take an electric shield. Why not? We'll do it for funsies. Yeah. Doink. Yeah, you definitely want to get your swings in where you can. Oh, that's... I legit thought I was going to bite it there. Thought I fricked up. I'm gonna wait on him. There you go. Oh! God bless America. I keep losing control of my character. Not that the shield was necessary, but it was fun. Wow, that was fast. Didn't even let him go up. Let's go. This time you are mine. Alright. I'm gonna try something here. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work or not. I kind of want to do that again. That was actually pretty good. If I can, like, splice up the blocks a bit better. Hang on. That one more time. Ah, unfortunate. Messed it up. You know what? It kind of just stood there. One more time. Can't believe my one friend, Mario Man 574, is part of your Discord. Yo, let's go. Small world, yeah? That's awesome, though. Alright, he's going back up. Oh, I didn't realize we were using the blocks that... Okay, I see what's going on now. No wonder we had a full set, because he literally didn't have to touch any of them before. I see. I'm gonna try to be smart with these, though. Oh. I can't believe that worked! I can't believe that worked. That is funny. I will never forget this. I will never forget how that works. That's incredible to me. Let's fricking go. Yeah, that's clip-worthy. That is clip-worthy. We're grabbing that one. I unfortunately goofed on that. I almost did it again. There we go. Happy late New Year. Hello, Fazbones. Happy New Year. Oh, I totally clicked out a window. I was like, did my game die? No.
Nice work. Now it's time for me to do my job and shut this baby down.
It is off. Who could have done that?
Time zones are weird. They sure are.
Some alone time to supercharge my mech after you got me past the Zeti. Faking my death was the perfect way. And now, my ultimate weapon is complete. Finally, with the energy collected from the extractor, I can rule the world.
Egg boy. Life has many doors, yes?
Still enough left for me to conquer.
The only thing that's gonna get conquered is your face, Eggman!
Oh. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Alright, now we're getting ready for the final boss, which requires 1900 flickies. We have just 16 above. We just barely met quota to be able to fight this final boss. I think that's very funny. We will take it, though. Let's do it. It might take me a couple tries, though. I'm usually not perfect at this boss. Oh, there's some... Well, frick, there went a red ring. How would his eyes look like without glasses? Probably spooky, if I had to guess. There we go. I love this song, though. It's pretty good. Boom! Good stuff. Boom. Yeah, I'm gonna take you to school, Egghead. You're not gonna cross the beams there, bucko? You'd honestly take me a bit better. It's a very beautiful song, though. A little elegant here and there. There you go. Alright, get a little closer. And then... Did we already... Wow. We really beat him up already. He's ticked now. Oh, his robot design's so cool, though. Oh, right, now he's moving. Now I gotta put in an effort. There you go. Alright, come the lasers. I might get hit. Let's see. I might get like one shot in at me here. Let's see. It's gonna take more than that. There you go. Ah, unfortunate. I jumped a little too early. We'll still make this, though. Ooh, okay, spicy meatball. I might actually bite it. Let's see. See if I can manage this under a little bit of a wee tad of stress. Can I do it? Let's see. There you go. He's gonna do the hands thing. Just barely. Let's go. We take those. And then... Huh. Is that how you work? I don't remember you working that way. Either that or I'm missing a bigger picture. I suppose me doing this boss that fast would be kind of questionable. Let's see. We'll manage. There we go. I'm getting a good hang of it, though. That's what matters. Ooh, okay, spicy meatball. One more try, Egghead. Come on. Oh. There we go. That's much better. Oh. There we go. I was a little worried there for a second. I think I was messing it up a bit, but we're okay. We managed. Very nice. Da, da, da. Looking good. Yeah, whenever I decide to get around to the Sonic Forces stream with my character, that's going to be a faster stream, funnily enough, because it's not as long of a game. You can beat Sonic Forces super quickly.
I'll never doubt you again.
It's cool. Oh, and here's something that even Eggman couldn't do. I just reprogrammed his machine to return our world's stolen energy. In your face, Eggman!
I'll be back, Sonic. I'll find another conch, and the Zeti will be mine once
So is adding a cape to the robot needed for that part of its design? Probably not. Definitely just design purposes for him.
Why isn't my jetpack working?
Maybe because I borrowed the exhaust hose?
Wow, Sonic. That's pretty funny, I ain't gonna lie.
Here's your energy back, world. Bon appetit!
Teat. It's beautiful. Nature is restoring. The world is healing.
Yeah! Hey, Amy. Looks like springtime's come early.
Thanks to you and Tails.
Well, I would have wrapped this up sooner, but what are you gonna do?
You know, after a day like today, I can enjoy a nap on some fresh green grass.
Yeah, this ending is way too simple for me. Like, that was way too... I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I skip the credits? Sonic Team? La da 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 da. I suppose skipping the credits is not in the cards. Fine. It wasn't Sonic enough. Yeah, but soon, like, everything's back to normal. Lace on the grass and then just called it a day. That's just kind of, I don't know. I've never been fond of the ending. It's way too basic. Like, if somebody was told, hey, you gotta get the job done, they sure did. I know that sounds mean, but it's just kind of true. Oh well. Anyways, I won't be a negative Nancy going forward. We do have some nice credits music to listen to here, though. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Unfortunately, even though there are aspects of this game I do like, for the most part, like as a story and as a concept, it's kind of a forgettable game. And I don't want to say that in a mean way, but like it's just kind of... Like genuinely it doesn't add anything to... It doesn't add anything to the Sonic franchise in terms of like importance. I say that as a lot of people would attack me for that, but like outside of the Zeti being introduced in this game and it being, you know, important if you read the comics, etc. Outside of that aspect, like nothing really comes from this game and goes, oh yeah, that's part of the Sonic franchise going forward. Like, the Wisps were from Sonic Colors. Sonic and Tails don't really develop as characters here. And... yeah. We really only got the Zeti out of this, and that was about it. The Lost Hex is a location, but we're not going to return there. That was anticlimactic. First time seeing the ending. Yeah, it's a very anticlimactic type ending. I would even take like a little bonus cutscene at the end where it's like, you know, I don't know, you see like something extra, but I don't even think we get that, to my knowledge. Like, it makes Sonic Colors look like more of a fleshed out story. Which, I love the ending of Sonic Colors. That one actually kind of brings a tear to my eye every now and then. Depends on my mood, I guess, but... This game is kind of like, everything's back to normal. And done. Like, okay. You need to play Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors is definitely fun. That's a fun one. I've even gotten to play it a bit on the Steam Deck, and it's pretty good on there. It looks very nice. Gosh, seeing 1999 to 2015. That's just weird to see 2015 on there. I don't know how I feel about that. That's for Havoc, but still. Somehow seeing 2015. Like, 2015 was 10 years ago now. That's insane to me. Wasn't into Sonic at all until, like, 2022. The Zeddy have always seemed out of place to me. Yeah, the Zeddy are very, I would have been okay with them being a one-and-done kind of set of bad guys, but they keep trying to bring them back to some degree. Like, Zavok from this game shows up in Forces, and it's not even really him. It's just a hologram of him. It's a fake version of him. And then he's shown up in the Olympic Games. They've shown up in a couple mobile games. Like, I don't know why they keep banking on these Zeddy. They're not even that big of a deal. Like, them being in the comics, fine. They're interesting enough in the comics, I suppose. But, like, games and whatnot, like I'm so glad in Sonic Frontiers there was nothing about them. Like, there was just not much to go off of when it came to them, which is great. I don't really care to see them ever again. We could literally just leave them in the dust. You've entered the final dungeon of Tales of Vesperia? Heck yeah. Sonic Colors Project Rainbow is a mod worth trying. That one's a fantastic mod. I haven't gotten to try it yet, but I'd followed that project for a good while, and they're still like tinkering with it every now and then, so that's awesome. I do recommend if anybody plays Sonic Colors Ultimate and you play it on Steam/PC, or even like I think the Epic Games version works with this. You can what's the word I'm looking for here? You can play it in a better like looking format with Project Rainbow. But yeah, that was Sonic Lost World. Now, we're not necessarily done. There's a couple things I want to show real quick, and then we'll log off for the night. We're actually hitting up perfect timing on the stream. I was hoping to end this by 2 a.m. We're 14 minutes away from 2 a.m., so we're actually right on track for me finishing the stream. But first, we got a couple more things to do. I'm going to showcase the Zelda DLC, the Knights DLC, and the Yoshi's Island DLC. Now, you might be wondering, how are these on here? This is the PC. They got modded back into the game. These were originally on Wii U. They are not on PC, but these are modded back in. But these are practically the Wii U levels. Now, Knights has always been a part of the game. I believe as a DLC overall, but I could be wrong. We'll go ahead and tackle the Knights one first, since that's the most, I guess, vanilla piece of DLC in this game. It's also the only official DLC for the PC version. Again, the Wii U ones were imported into this game. They're mods on a technicality, but they definitely service like what they were supposed to be. This is also the second time in a couple weeks I've tackled... Actually, you know what? This is 2 streams in a row I've tackled something Nights in the Dreams related. I'll take great pride in that. Nights in the Dreams is a fantastic video game. Oh god! And Zonic went grayscaled. Yo, Felonious, what's going on, man? We're wrapping up Sonic Lost World here with showing off a few of the DLCs. There we go. Totinos. Here we go. Da 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 Totinos. Da 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 da. Rubber hose Sonic model. Exactly. Wouldn't that be cool to have? I mean, what? Felonious, you're everywhere. I have seen Felonious in a couple other chats, to be fair. Every now and then I'll be watching a stream, I'm like, oh hey, it's Felonious. I'm gonna ask you to stop in the name of the lol. I want to bring you over here. Did I sucker you in? Dun 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 dun. There you go. That poor fish. And that's just enough to kill you. Well, it's just everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Perhaps a figment of our imagination. We'll never know. We'll never know. And that's what makes it fun. The Grayscale Zonic Lost World model here is actually kind of cool looking. I don't think I've ever taken a look at this. Let's go. Okay, that shot actually kind of goes hard. Oh god, it's the... See, these mice things, these like little mice rockets, these haunted me that last stream. But hey, you know what? I can deal with them here, because I'm here now. Admiral, hello, it's good to see you. It's been a year. Happy New Year. Zach in the Twilight Zone? Yo, finally! I deserve to be in the Twilight Zone. For more reasons than one. Ow! Hey! That wasn't very nice of you to throw that card at me. Oh! Oh, you're kind of spooky looking. You seem to have been prepared and have too many items to get the first 2 chests. Yeah, let's go. You love to see it, though. You'll be super prepared for the ending of that dungeon. Hey, it's a jackal! It's a jackal! It's a jackal! But what? But that what you're in? Wait, but that's what you're into. I don't know why I kept trying to read that word as intro. Yeah, that's fair though. Yeah, like what you like, you know. Oh god, it's this guy. Freaking Zavok! I'm gonna break your nipples. Come here. Ugh. I ain't afraid of you. Oh god, fireballs. Okay, I might be a little scared. Wait, your tail's the other way. Ow! I'm gonna wait on that one. What the fudge? I'm gonna ask my ring back, thank you. And then, dude, I'm absolutely taking you to town. Get dinged on. I kind of deserve that. Hang on. One more time, come on, I believe in you. Where'd you go? Am I not fighting you correctly? Did I win? What the heck? That only took forever. 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, you're a butthole! Sorry. That just upset me. That was so close. Okay, but like Zonic in a night scenario. If I had $1 for every time Zonic was in a game that had knights involved, I'd have technically $3. I like how the Z, like the N64 logo on the screen, literally just perfectly showed a Z with like green and everything. That was fun. Da da da. That's so cool, though. You gotta admit that's pretty freaking cool. That's a cool DLC. Ba da 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 da. Alright, but that was the official DLC you would get with that level. Z for Sonic, exactly. Yeah, apparently once you beat the DLCs, normally they would go away. I did put in a... I don't want to say like it's a mod, but it's like a code that doesn't let the DLC go away. So Knights is still here. And now we get to choose between 2 DLCs. You got the Yoshi's Island DLC and the Zelda DLC. I will save the Zelda one for last. Let's tackle Yoshi's Island. Nightmare and Sonic. That's got a good ring to it. I like that. Da, 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 da. The pizza rolls are done! Let's go! Actually sounds lovely. Da, 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 da. I've got an egg, yo, and I ain't afraid to use it. I'm gonna die. I did not mean to run into you. Da, 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 da. Ow, you're a motherfucker. Give me my Yoshi coins back. If I had $1 for every time Sonic was in a Mario type game, I'd have $1. I'm kidding. Well, technically, if you count Yoshi games, this is definitely a first. And probably the only time either, because you don't really get modded into Yoshi games, really. Mario games, however, sure. I've been in a couple Mario games. Let's see. How do I aim these at you? How do you aim the eggs? Ow. I actually don't know how. Zach's story. Let me tell you how that goes. Dun it. Dun 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 dun. Oh, golly, I thought you had me. The Zonic versus the Shy Guy. Ready? Go. Bro didn't stand a chance. You missed this stage? It's very fun. It's definitely a fun one. Okay, I've got to figure out how this, like, egg thing works. There's gotta be a way. It's not that button. If I did a speed up here, does that play Lost World music? Sonic Colors. Okay. Sure. Yo, me going up a pipe? Kinda cool, though. Oh, that actually wasted all my speed up time. That's hilarious. Lots of coin here. Let's go. Sonic Colors music in the Yoshi story level. That's my own OC. That's weird. What the fudge, man? I'm gonna die if I try to get in there. You know what, actually? As a matter of fact, go frick yourself. Did it not work? Is that not how that works? I was kind of hoping. Wow. Alright, I'm not allowed to be here, apparently. Yo, Twidash, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Happy New Year. I can at least get one flower. Wow, I got 2 out of 5. I am what you call terrible at this level. I have no idea how... Oh, I'm just dead. I just didn't have Yoshi coins. Fair. Fair, honestly. Wait a minute. Was there another one up there? Or is that the one I got before? Oh, that's the third one. Oh, what the heck? I got set really far back. That's not nice. Okay, we're okay. You're a dingling. Although I will proceed forward. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's bad. Do I not have coins again? What the frickin' crap? Is that what I get for the other Shy Guy earlier? Because if so, fair. God dang it. I'm losing my touch, yo. Alright, here we go. That's for that last Shy Guy. Okay, you know what? Karma's a son of a gun. Frickin' balls, dude. I will figure out how these eggs work, if it is the last thing I do. I swear I'm pressing like every button you can think of. Genuinely, I'm pressing every button you could think of. It may just not work in this version, it being a mod of the important stages, but I could be wrong. I have no idea if it functions or not. It's fine. I'm having fun just kind of strolling through this level anyways. Doink. With no eggs. You know, that's a good gif right there. That's a good gif. Da, 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 da. Every button, you sure? Dude, I think I pressed every button. I can always go back in and try again, but like I pressed LT, RT, LT, or LT, LB, LRB, RT, A, B, X, Y, the left control stick, the right control stick, all of the D-pad buttons, the select, obviously not the start button because it's a start button, and whatever the heck that middle button's, middle button on the Xbox controller is. But that definitely didn't do it. Is that a shoe? I'm taking it. Alright. I ain't gonna lie, every time I hear that, I think, like, Deku entered a call. It's kind of their... Oh, it does change to the Sonic model. That's actually kind of unfortunate. I didn't know it changed to the Sonic model. Which, I guess that checks out. In all honesty, I wasn't going to update it to anything different. But if it's actually going to, like, put Sonic in here, I might go back to Sonic on box and ask for a, if not Sonic just over the Sonic model, maybe an actual, like, Zelda-esque outfit. I don't really require it, but if they're going to, well, I also have to keep into consideration, I have my jump, though, which is very bizarre. I can see why I would have it, though. Just kind of funny to me. Sonic's got that green, oh, I'm gonna die. Can I have the fairy? No, not allowed to have that. That's fair. I do like the way Sonic tackles the Deku Scrubs, though. It's pretty cool. Like, look how cool he is. He totally beat the crap out of, like, a Zelda adventure, no problem. Ah, my OCD is killing me. Love the Link costume on Sonic. It is cool, though. Like, genuinely, him having, like, the Zelda-esque outfit is pretty dang cool. But yeah, maybe I'll look into getting an update for this mod. We'll come back and do Sonic Lost World again when I have something that I can go over this model plus custom voice acting. Oh, I'm in trouble. I kind of did that to myself, I ain't gonna lie. That was less a Cuckoo problem, more a me problem. Oh, and the rupees convert into flickies, so if you actually are like very low on flickies, each blue rupee's worth literally 5 flickies. That's actually kind of cool. I'm now appreciating this. And the reds are going to be worth a lot. Crap, dude. You could really rack up some rupees here. You also have Skyward Sword Link, because at the time that was the last Link we had until before Breath of the Wild. So we appreciate that. Very of the time, but, you know, it's a good Link. Alright, heading on back over this way. I'm going to lead this bomb on over here. There you go. Love that sound effect. Absolute classic. Hello, that's a Goron. Woohoo! Honestly, if I did get a Zelda-esque model for this game, I definitely would take the actual model and rig it for like VR chat and stuff, like as a bonus model. Because if I'm gonna put in the effort to like put in a thing for Lost World for like one DLC level that lasts only a couple minutes, might as well actually like use the model for other stuff. If I do, again, probably not anytime soon, but I'll look into it. Just to update not only this mod, but like we could also use it for like other mods in the future. There we go. You'll love to see it. Seems kind of like a waste to use all this for just one level. Exactly. Like, to get a custom model and a mod over this, like, particular DLC would probably cost me, like, 40, 50 bucks tops. But you can probably see why I wouldn't, just because it's so quick that, like, I'm just not going to bother. Somebody like Deku does it because, like, they love the Legend of Zelda. Like, if I were them, I would also be doing it. I love the Zelda franchise, but, like, this is technically not the Wii U DLC. This is, like, a restoration of it. So to get a mod for a restoration DLC... for me personally, I didn't really, like, put in for it ASAP because it wasn't a priority. Unfortunately, money does not grow on trees for me. I'm dying? When did I get an extra? Oh, I did get an extra heart piece, I suppose. There you go. And then there's the Triforce. Pretty cool. Dude, getting the Triforce was so easy. It takes Link, like, a couple dozen hours. And here's Sonic just doing it in, like, 3. Show off. But it's still a pretty cool DLC. Again, I can always probably go back to Sonic on box and just say, like, hey, I want to put just the Sonic model over Link Sonic, and then I would just be in the DLC. It may not be a Link-themed outfit, but I could also just, like, change the outfit on the model you see right now. That'd be easy enough. Imagine a Zelda-like Sonic game. I could see it slapping, though. That would be a fun time. So that DLC was absolute proof that that is a fun crossover. I actually got quite a few like little bonus items from doing that. That's awesome. But yeah, that is the Sonic Lost World model showcase. I got to showcase the trailer for it a couple months back. We actually never got to like stream it. I still got to do like Crash Bandicoot 4 with Sonic, and I got to do Sonic Forces with Sonic, and all of that. So, and someday we will definitely return back to this game. Something kind of pulls me into it every now and then. So, This will definitely not be the last time we play Sonic Lost World, but it'll definitely be a minute. I think I've got my fill. This intro's really fun, by the way. It's very, very cool. The Legend of Knuckles and Knuckles. Dude, I'd play that so freaking fast. I'm there. Take my Sega dollars. Dun 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 dun. And there you go. A lovely intro. Alright. I believe that is going to do it for us today. Go ahead and swap it over for probably this song. There we go. Yeah, I hope you all enjoyed my first stream of the year. I'd argue we're off to a strong start. We had a really cool little mod showcase. Had a very strong start at the beginning of stream. You guys really enjoyed the game. It was kind of fun to just kind of dip into this particular Sonic title and kind of dissect it, throw out our opinions, and kind of just, you know, vibe and chill at the beginning of this year. Happy New Year again, everybody. Highly appreciate you all being here. Hope you all enjoyed not only the new aspects of like the little widgets I've added to the stream, but also the new layout and the new ending page. I really tried to spruce things up, and if I ever need to add anything or change anything, can definitely do that. But I would argue today was a success. We had a pretty fun time. Everything went fairly well. Nothing really broke on my end. That's good. That's a very good thing. And yeah, pretty satisfied overall. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, let me go ahead and go through some thank yous real quick. In terms of biddies, Blade2145, Kit the Fox, Big Game Lancer 12, Zen Infinity, Omega 097. Make sure I'm not missing anybody. Thank you guys so much for using biddies today. In terms of followers, Leon Corvolnir and Miss Panda and Devo Hedgewolf Gaming. Thank you guys for the follows. And let's see what else we got here. In terms of subs, Omega 097, thank you so much for the resubscription. In terms of raids, Night Shifter and Otterly VT, thank you guys so much for the raids tonight and sharing your lovely communities. In terms of gifted subs, Kit the Fox, Omega 097, technically speaking Valorant, thank you guys so much for gifting those gift subs. Highly appreciate it. Yo, and another one? Oh! Mahawkman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. It's good to have you, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. And again, if anybody's interested, we got a lovely Discord server that you can all partake in. We do movie nights. We do like Mario Kart events, Smash Brothers events. We do all sorts of stuff. Very fun server, very kind people. I'm very protective of making sure everybody's like safe and happy and nothing bad happens in there. We have good mods on deck. It's a pretty wholesome, safe server if you guys want something cool. We also have like a butt ton of emotes. Even if you guys aren't subbed on my Twitch channel, they're available in the Discord. So those are available there, along with my other friends' emotes. Oh no, the song's about to end. I'm not ready to say goodbye. Hold on here. We'll go to Wind Hill Act 1. Yeah, we got that going for us. And let me see here. I think that's everything for the thank yous. I believe so. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to show you guys my schedule. So for anybody who is new here, or you've not seen the new schedule for the year, here it is. Well, me not failing to drag and drop it in. There we go. Here's our schedule lineup. So we just did Sonic Lost World today. I was supposed to do it Monday, but I ended up canceling that, and then we did it today. I don't cancel very often, for those who are new here. I don't cancel often, but I had to cancel the other day. We did Sonic Lost World today. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. That is the viewer's choice. You all get to vote in the Discord server as to what I play every week, at least one stream. It's pretty fun. I'm going to try to keep up with that as best as I can. No promises if there's like a week where I can't do it, but I'm going to try my best to make sure that that's a thing. And then Friday, we've got Resident Evil 2 with crowd control, which is very fun. You'll be able to use actual channel points and or /gold. Fun fact, I believe I learned the other day that, what's it called? Crowd control has added a new feature to where you can gift gold now. So if you're like, yo, my friend over here has no gold, but he can't afford it, you can actually gift them gold to use on streams. That is me moving my layout. Whoa! I didn't realize that was unlocked. There we go. Sorry about that. Goodbye, layout. I'm just going to throw you to the side. Ba-ba. I like how you add fan art to your schedules. Yeah, I've been wanting to do that a bit more often. I'm trying to remember the exact name of the person who did the fan art for my schedule this week. I wanted to tag them. I genuinely, like, they haven't been around in a while, and I wanted to grab their username, but I just didn't have it on hand, sadly. But I believe they went by, like, King something. But yeah, they had me as, like, Robotnik from the second Sonic movie. This was way before the Sonic 3 movie came out, so I thought I'd throw that in on the schedule just to kind of represent Sonic 3 a little bit. Very fun piece of fan art. But yeah, I definitely want to throw like fan art out there a bit more often and showcase what people draw for me. But yeah, let's see here. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I am personally going to check a thing. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I definitely had to refresh my page. Somebody else thinking about possibly raiding definitely isn't streaming anymore. Ooh, hold on here. I kind of want to check something really quickly. I see a channel here that I've never followed before. I'm going to see if they're still going. I think they have like a custom Mario 64 thing. Oh, these guys are cool. You know what? Yeah, that sounds good to me. I think I know who I'm going to raid. Let me actually listen to some of this audio. Okay. They're playing some Mario 64.
Why wouldn't you grab the ledge there?
I think they have a co-commentator with them? Question mark.
Come on, you can do it.
They have a very cute layout.
What's happening? Why won't you grab the ledge?
That's cool. Sorry, I started to watch somebody else's stream, my bad. So next week you're gonna throw on my amazing artwork, right? True. All the amazing artwork. I'm actually staring at it right now, funnily enough. It's very funny. Ba 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 da da. Ba ba da da. Da 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 da. Check one more thing real quick, and then we will be rating. Da 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 da. Ooh, I'm trying to rate somebody. I want to rate somebody new to kick off the new year to like put some new peeps on the map. I'm just trying to see who catches my eye. Da da. I'm gonna check this one. Da 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 da. I want to get Twitch Turbo one of these days, so I don't have to deal with like ads. I'm watching somebody play Star Fox right now. Da, 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 da.
I want to at least have 8.
Ooh. Alright, let me go ahead and pause the music because I cannot hear myself. I think I know who I'm going to raid. Da, 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 da. You have some ideas if you don't mind? Sure, if you want to shoot them. I think I know who I want to raid though, because I typically like to pick the raid, but I'm always out for suggestions. See, I was just wondering today where you've been. Happy New Year to all of you. Hello, welcome on in. Happy New Year. Da, 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 da. I just joined the Discord. Hey, let's go. Good to hear, good to hear. I hope you enjoy it there. Appreciate you. Da, 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 da. Close out of that tab since I don't need it anymore. Neon Harper? Harper was playing... Let me double check here. Ba, ba, ba. I've rated Harper quite a few times before in the past. I believe they're playing Phantasy Star Online. Oh, they're actually playing with somebody else as well. That's fun. Ba, da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Honestly, yeah. Let's go ahead and hit up Neon Harper. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. I always think a point redeem to suggest a raid is neat. Like, if you don't like it, don't take it, but it's a fun redeem sometimes. That's true. That's very true. I know there's a lot of people who do the point redeems to, like, you know, pick who you raid. I've, on a personal, never been too interested in it because I like to, like, I don't know. I like to pick my raids personally, but that's just me. Yeah, other than that, thank you guys very much for watching, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Oh, that's a spooky kind of theme. Let's change that song real quick. There we go. Sounds like a bit more, oh, that's not a song I want. Why does that sound so menacing? I always emphasize on the suggest, never make it guarantee. No, that's fair, that's fair. I've had some people suggest, like, raids for me before in the past, and they always, like, some are good, and then some are like, oh. They're like, it's my buddy, and I'm just like, your buddy doesn't talk much. I sound terrible. Anyways. Thank you guys very much for watching, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. And see a good chunk of you tomorrow when we play some Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. Until then, see you guys next time.
Damage to me.
I do. It's kind of